My insecurities from what you did to me, I can't let them go, baby. No, I can't let them go. I remember how you bite my lip and hook me in.
I remember.
Since you burned the bridge and sink or swim.
Yeah.
And I'm out here going crazy. Cause you don't come out no more. I've been searching for a replacement. These girls don't get what I need.
No.
And all I do is get wasted. And fuck what's in front of me. My insecurities from what you did to me. I can't let them go, baby.
I can't.
All I can do to get over you, get your release.
Thing called life, I'm learning it. Those scars that you left on my heart is permanent. Yeah. No more getting involved, I'm just having my turn with it. I hit him in the telly, so I ain't gotta furnish it. Yeah, you can ride shotgun. Far as feelings go, I ain't got none. Hold that weed down if the cops come. Can we have fun? Yes. Can we be a match? No. Gotta keep my guards up. We can't get attached though. We ain't doing titles, just a month-by-month lease. Trying to make it out of here safe in one piece. Can't let it go, cause you started all this shit. Know it's hard to forgive, even harder
My
to forget. What?
insecurities from what you did to me, I can't let them go, baby.
I can't.
No, I can't let them go. I remember how you bite my lip and hook me in.
I remember.
Since you burned the bridge and sink or swim. And I'm out here going crazy. Cause you don't come out no more. I've been searching for a replacement. These girls don't get what I need. And all I do is get wasted. And fuck what's in front of me. My insecurities from what you did to me. I can't let them go, baby.
I can't.
All I
I'm
can
sorry.
do to get over you, get your release.
Keep saying that I'm fine, but the pain is in my mind. I can get the money back, but you was playing with my time. When you first did it, my intentions were to kill you. Back-to-back chain smoking, clenching that familiar. I talk to my friends, they tell me I still feel you. I can't let it go, it's like a memorabilia. Flirting with the devil, I ain't danced with him yet. But you know I do them greasy every chance that I get. Cause it is what it been about. Been over, sinner out. When you leave, you can have dinner out. Nah, I don't wanna hold you, and I ain't gonna expose you. I just catch and release for the closure.
My
It's over.
insecurities
What?
from what you did to me, I can't let them go, baby.
I can't.
No, I can't let them go. I remember how you bite my lip and hook me in.
I remember.
Since you burned the bridge and sink or swim.
You did that.
And I'm out here going crazy.
Yeah.
Cause you don't come out no more. I've been searching for a replacement. These girls don't get what I need.
No.
And all I do is get wasted. And fuck what's in front of me. My insecurities from what you did to me. I can't let them go, baby.
I can't.
All I can do to get over you, get your release.
That's all I can do.
I just get your release, oh baby. I just get your release. Ooh,
Yeah.
All I can do to get over you, get your release.
That seems to be about it.
What up? Shout out to Judge J, man. Happy birthday, Fast TV. Wishing you many more. Appreciate that. What it do, man? What it do? I'm still celebrating. On vacay, chilling. What it do? What it do? Hold up. Y'all know I fuck with Jada, man. One of my favorite MCs, man. Him and Siegel, man. Siegel, y'all. Seagull, yo. Ooh, hold that. What up, my people? What y'all know about this Beanie Sigel right here?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Y'all know how we run this shit. Yo, I stay strapped, keep a half 100 to cap. I put your stomach in your lap. You want none of the Mac, the gun come out. If I think you running your mouth, I fuck around and have 50 niggas running your house. Plus, I keep an escape route to avoid state.
Cosmic styles,
Catch me population yard outbreaks.
You a bitch, nigga. PC is where they take you.
Stone cold hustler, rap, that's my cop out. Couldn't get work, was a middle school
dropout.
All that shit my mom used to talk,
I used to block out.
Boy, get a job when you going to your pop out. Me work where doing dishes with a mop out. Rather swing with the older boys, play the block out. Learn how to bang the AK or pull a stock out. Another way of spraying, how the shells pop out. Used to watch Minutes, old dog had me blocked out. Homie talking about I'm Biggie Small, two popped out. Hating, cause he couldn't ball like a lockout. Mom took my keys,
I ain't care about the lockout.
I was getting cheese from sitting in a cop house, getting paid every night. Soon as I clocked out, you could tell if a nigga paid by what he copped out. Duffel bag of pocket, I know.
Rah. What up? Yo, so Roll Rich went live last night. I ain't see it. I'm gonna check it out. Act like I was a part of the live, man. Let's see what Roll Rich and I was talking about last night. Hey, yo, hold up. Yo. You know who be making some funny shit? Shout out to Leticia, man. Shout out to Leticia, Third Eye POV. Smitty, what up, man? What it do, Smitty? Smitty? Getting my drink on, getting my toke on. What's good with you, man? Who you trying to beat up today, Smitty? Hey, Smitty, who you trying to beat up today, my nigga? Nigga don't be playing. He be wanting war, nigga. Smitty be wanting war. He be with the shits, nigga, with anybody, nigga. Who want it? What? Smitty be like, who want it?
You know she's surgical with this shit.
Damn says this about men who call men who aren't kings king.
Is that his screen name? I could have sworn his name was like Sis Got a Wrench. I don't think his name is King Rabbit, is it, bro? You doing a little bit too much. Man. The glazing is OD. Look, man, leave King Slime alone. God, oh boy, talking about gut shots. That's that rib shot right there. Wow. That's that Tank Davis rib shot. Right there on the God. Ooh, I felt that shit. Ouchie. Ouchie. See, bro, man, talking about meat stretching and dick riding. Bro, the only thing he said about Sis is king. Bro, the way that you talk about Sis is a little disturbing. I ain't gonna cap, bro. Why you keep calling this nigga king, bro? That shit, wow, man. King. But listen, when he addresses Sis, he address him, nigga, he surrender. He surrendered to Sis. That shit, wow. Like, every single time he talk, king, the king slayer, the king, he's number one, king. God damn, you be unsubmissive, nigga. The fuck? God damn. I mean, you know, I didn't.
Hey, Smitty, I don't know, man. I'm going with the Knicks, man. Even though the Pacers might beat the Knicks, I'm going with the Knicks.
You know, from what.
Shout out to Letitia's third eye POV.
KB and TJ said, you know what I mean? You know, King Slime come from a family of, you know, stand-up men. And if you can read in between the lines, you know, might want to chill out. King says, King go. Oh, okay, brother. Okay, we got it. We got it, bro. Lord says, all right. We know every single time you talk about Sis, you bow down at his knee. You kiss his ring. Lord says, all right, shit, nigga, get up off your knees. Fuck. Shout out to Kings.
Hold up, get off your knees. You mean like how you was when KB shouted you out? Like how you be over KB? Twerking and ready to trade your life for a whole nother nigga life? Because of what you think a nigga got? From looking from the outside? You don't know what the motherfucker got going on personally or what they do behind closed doors. But you ready to change your life with him, huh? Change what part of your life? The bank account? Keep it funky, nigga. King Slime. No king in his name. Shout out to Letitia.
Slime, man. King Slime done had enough of you fuck niggas, man. King Slime done had enough of you fuck niggas. God damn. Ooh, wait. You adding extra titles to a nigga name that's not on his username. His username is not King. I could see if his name was King.
Oh, really?
Says. Shout out to King Slime, man. King Slime done had enough of you fuck niggas, man. King Slime done had enough of you fuck niggas.
Finish him. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Shout out to Letitia's third eye POV. Sub up to Letitia, man. Sub up to Letitia, man. Yeah, I'm taking the Knicks, man. I got the Knicks beating the Celtics. Fuck the Celtics, B. I'm a Laker fan. I hope they win. I need the Knicks to win. Fuck them. They definitely ain't winning no chip without Tatum. My opinion. They definitely ain't winning no chip without Tatum, B. So I don't give a fuck. I'm going with the Knicks, B. Fuck the Celtics. I'm a Laker fan anyway, man. I'm a Laker fan, B. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I ain't betting nobody, though. You won't see me make a bet. I'm not betting on none of these motherfucking games. Minnesota, though, they should be the favorites to win right now. Minnesota should be the favorites to win. Shout out to, are you taking them too? Okay. He said, fuck Minnesota. Now, hey, man, Minnesota should be the favorites to win this shit, though, for real, dude. Shout out to Roll Rich. I ain't see his live last night. You know, I was busy not being on the internet. I was on there for the most part, though. You know what I mean? I'll be making my rounds, man. I'm on vacation. I ain't got nothing to worry about. Kicking my feet up, drinking, smoking, chilling. Enjoying to be another year older around the sun, man. Your boy 40. Boy, your boy is what number Jordan wore when he came back to the league, man? What number Jordan wore? When he went to the Wizards and shit. 45? Your boy 45, man. Your boy 45, but I feel like I'm 25 though. Shout out to Roll Rich. I'm gonna check the live out. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna just go over this live, but I'm gonna just act like I was a part of the live. Like I hit the link, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just join in, act like I was part of the conversation. It's gonna be a different type of reaction. 4-5 like Jordan with the Wizards, Smitty. You heard me? You heard me? God damn. Pull my goddamn head. Shout out to Roll Rich. What happened last night, man? Roll Rich was live for a minute, 9 hours, almost 10-hour joint. Okay. Speed the joint up. Let's go here.
Like, these niggas stupid, bro.
They stupid? Word, Roll Rich, talk about it.
Like, whose man is this?
Who man is this, man? Who you talking about, Ro?
Put this motherfucker on.
Hold up. Who you talking about, my nigga? Who we talking about?
Put this motherfucker on. Motherfucking members only again.
Oh, members
You know what
only.
I'm saying? 'Cause... So anyway, back to what I was saying. Shout out to the Knicks, though. Did the Knicks
Hey,
actually pick it up?
Hey, Smitty, you heard that? Shout out to the
Yeah,
Knicks.
yeah.
Nah, the Knicks lost, B.
I'm gonna have to check and see. I just got the whatchamacallit.
Nah.
G Mama Body, what's up? I'm just talking some shit, man. I was just watching this nigga live for a second, and I was
Who?
listening to bro.
Who you was watching, Ro?
Yo,
Rolando? Richard Rolando.
Two fucking niggas more happy over AI recording in my life.
My cat brother.
Listen, I'm not saying this. I ain't calling
AI.
nobody no yags or none of that. You feel me?
Who
But
did
niggas
the
is still
AI?
gonna be mad at my opinion, bro.
Who did the AI recording? My nigga, Richard Rolando. Who did the AI recording, my nigga? Yeah, it's me.
Why this thing on my screen, bro? I can't move this shit.
Oh, shit, I don't know. We can't see it, though. We can see.
That shit. Oh shit! No.
What are you talking about, my nigga?
Don't let me delete that shit. I didn't read it yet. I was trying to read motherfucking Just J comment. But this shit bugging out. I don't want to delete.
Just J? Shout out Just J.
Sugar Bear. Shout out to Sugar in the building.
Shout out Sugar Bear. In the building.
And shout out to Rachel Banks. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody with iPhones.
Shout out to Rachel Banks.
To get the memberships. I don't understand. I don't know.
Richard Rolando.
Speaking.
My cat brother. Who we talking about, man? Who we talking about? Who did an AI recording? Niggas is doing AI recordings?
Raining though, like y'all can't even see. It's like mad raindrops. Open the shit, niggas on. Raindrops keep up. A little bit of rain, not too much. It's King Spective. You see, you made it, my nigga. What's
King
up?
Spective. Shout out to King Spective.
You made it, bro.
In the building.
Nigga, we made it.
Okay, where we made
I'm in my studio until my other studio is finished, put together, and I get my 2 screens back, and I could go do live like I've been doing. You feel me? Like, bro, first nigga in the sector do live, bro. Vertical. I mean, come on, son.
Talk your shit.
Nigga.
Yeah. Talk your shit,
nigga. I'm gonna drop the link for this nigga, King Spective, bro.
Oh, King Spective, hit the link, nigga. Hit the fuck
link for you
link,
niggas.
nigga.
I didn't put open panel, but it's open panel, man. I went live because I was like, I don't want to watch these niggas, bro.
Word. Who you
saying, man? What's the word, man? I'm about to get back into the groove of shit, bro.
man.
Y'all gonna see. I'm about to get back right into the groove of shit with y'all. Just, bro, don't send me no links, bro. Not you, but bro, that you watching. I know you watching. Bro, that sent me the fucking link.
Who sent you a link?
That nigga, yo, bro, come on, son.
Who did that?
I wasn't there. If I wasn't,
don't send no more links, nigga.
If you don't see me in somebody's chat, don't send me the link. Put it like that.
Don't send them no links.
If we cool and we are able to like message each other, and you're able to send me links and shit. Don't send me no links.
Don't send Richard Rolando no.
If you don't see me in the chat,
nigga,
don't send me the fucking link, my nigga.
If you don't send him in the chat, he don't want to see it, nigga.
Bro, yo, Sam, man. Hey, so you was where I was at. I didn't. I'm not subscribed, so I couldn't type in the chat. So I wasn't gonna type in the chat anyway. But that shit, like giggling and shit, a whole bunch of men on the pants.
Oh wow.
That shit wild crazy, bro. I'm like, man, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, I can't call it what it is because then they're gonna be mad at me. You feel me? And I ain't trying to make nobody mad at me. Hey, y'all did that video the other day, right? You good? You go home.
Who we talking about?
I did that video
Rich?
the other day, yesterday or the day before yesterday, or whatever, right? And why the lady was mad at me? I forget her name. What was her name, bro? Damn. Cache. I didn't say anything disrespectful, miss. I don't feel like I did. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop the link if somebody find her and tell her or whatever, because she's like, she could answer questions. I don't have no questions or nothing.
He
But
said
if you want to say
somebody
something to
find
me,
her and
you
tell
can
her.
say it to me. You know what I'm saying? My whole shit is that I was just covering that one situation. I don't care about the whole entire situation. And I don't mean any disrespect by when I covered it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, it was just funny to me. And I figured that my chat was laughing. A lot of people enjoyed it. Sugar Bear said she laughed the whole shit. So I'm like,
damn, you telling on people.
Like, was I disrespectful, y'all? Because she left. She put the big comment too. I'm like, damn. I put a comment back that was type lengthy because I had to explain that I didn't mean any disrespect, and I'm not gonna cover it again. I don't want to ask no questions. I don't have no questions.
You turned into Twitter fingers, Rick Roll. He said, I put a comment that was quite lengthy. Yo, what up? Hey, bro. Hey, Roll. My cat brother, what's lengthy? How long was it? Pause. I think I put a comment that was quite lengthy. Hold up, man. I'm supposed to be talking like I'm part of the convo. My bad. I'm not supposed to be reacting to this. I'm supposed to be acting like I was here last night. Man. You know what I'm saying? Because if I wasn't busy and doing whatever I was doing last night and I was on the YouTube, I would have hit the link, man. Pause. I would have jumped on the pedal, man.
Comment back that was type lengthy because I had to explain that I didn't mean any disrespect, and I'm not going.
I put a comment back that was type lengthy. You gonna write one to me that's lengthy? I'm gonna write one. Oh shit, my bad. I'm not supposed to be reacting like that. That's right. Talk your shit, bro.
Cover it again. I don't want to ask no questions. I don't know
what we talking about though. I mean, who you talking about?
I just felt it was funny, and everybody else felt it was funny, man. I figured you put
everybody laughed
because you was up there giggling.
Yo, my nigga Rose said, "Why you just mad at me?" He said, everybody laughing. He trying to make sure he throw everybody in it. Like, you just mad at me? What about everybody else? Yo, bro, you shot out, my nigga. He started naming niggas. Sugar Bear laughed. She told me she laughed at the whole video.
I figured that's what that was. You know what I'm saying? Entertainment. So I, was trying to entertain my people with it because I was entertained by it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Sugar Bear. I agree.
Draco?
I agree, bro.
Hey, Draco, I'm acting like I was a part of the video last night. Well, I'm trying to. I missed the live. I'm trying to see what on last night. I'm trying to play like I'm trying to react to it as if I hit the link. It's not working. I don't know what you're talking about, though. He said somebody had the AI voice joint. Uncle L, what we doing? Explain to Draco what we doing, because I don't know. Let me drink some more, man. I'm just celebrating on vacation. Y'all see this fucked up angle? I got this new fucked up angle going on. I should put it back to the other jaw, huh? Y'all like this angle, or y'all really don't give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. You could turn the camera off, nigga. Do we like the angle? Like we give a fuck, nigga. Actually, you could turn the camera off, nigga. It don't matter, nigga. Your audio straight. That's what you're worried about. Yo, appreciate that, Draco. Appreciate that. Distracting one. Says, happy birthday, Fats. Hugs. Send the hugs back, Distracted. Distracted always send the hugs, boy. Shout out to the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm trying to act like I was part of the content last night, man. My boy Roll Rich was live. You know, I would have hit the link. Pause. You know that. Roll Rich see me in the motherfucking chat. That nigga, boop, drop the link, nigga. Oh, Fats in here? We drop the link just in case Fats want to hit the link, nigga. What we talking about? Richard Rolando?
Bro, Yo, Island Milligan, that nigga from Philly.
Okay, the big 36. Hey, Draco. I'm the number with Jordan wore when he came back to the Wizards, nigga. When Jordan came back to the Wizards, nigga. Yeah.
Straight out of Philly, nigga. Hey, that's why I did. That's why I had to get him, nigga. That's why I had to go over there and get the right here. That's why I had to.
And
go
I
over there
got some
make the niggas mad at
fireball.
me. You feel me? Because
Y'all thought I'd be playing. I don't be
that's why I had to go
playing.
over there and get him, son. Because at the end of the day, them niggas over there, that code over there is different. Oh, I ain't playing my shit. Let me play my shit. Fuck it all. Let's fuck it all.
Shout out to Uncle L, man.
I gotta play fuck it all one time for the cult members. For all you cult members out there.
Fuck it all.
Shout out to Uncle L. Merry birthday, bro. You know, Uncle drinking IPAs. That shit is IPAs, boy. Shout out to Uncle L with the $5 super chat, man. Merry birthday. I appreciate that. Uncle been holding it down, man. A lot of us been here for a few years, man. Yo, we feel like we really know each other and shit, huh? We've been on this internet for so many years. Some of us feel like we really know each other's characters. You're like, nah, that's my nigga. He wouldn't say that. Nah, that's my nigga. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't like me. That's my homeboy. He said, what? Oh, that's my homegirl. We feel like we really know each other on this moment. I feel like my uncle for real. Shit, that's crazy. Ain't he from Philly, though? Ain't he from Philly? So my brother in North Philly got his own crib and everything. So next time I'm ever back up north, I'll be in North Philly. Shout out to the Fireball.
Oh shit! Hold up, I turned my volume down because I was playing music. I was going to play like.
Let me get this shit out the camera. I ain't sponsoring. These motherfuckers ain't giving me no sponsorship money, nigga. Shit. Yo, Fireball, y'all want me to sponsor y'all? Holla at me, man. Holla at me. I have one of these joints in the camera every time. Holla at Fireball. Oh, you in Ireland? Okay. I know where you at. Richard Rolando, who we talking about, brother? Yo, Ro Rich said, don't send them no more links, nigga. If you fuck with me, you don't see me in the chat, don't send me no fucking link, nigga.
Like some music in the background, like the weak niggas be doing. But then I said, fuck it. Fuck it. I gotta stop cursing so much though, they said.
Yeah, me too.
Shout out to my singer, y'all.
Fuck it all. Flip the table, screw them all. I won't take their bullshit anymore. I never agreed to join that cult anyway.
Huh?
A bitch, bye.
I look like I'm frozen, bro.
Fuck it all.
I ain't even moving.
Fuck it all.
Yo, who's singing that, Ro? Yo, Ro Rich. Yo, these niggas is crazy.
Looking at my live, it's like a delay.
Like
oh, shit played it twice. Hey, first of all, don't repeat nothing. This shit, no, never repeat on you. Don't loop nothing I play, bro.
Nah, that was funny.
I was gonna play some of my raps, but some of them shits is freestyles. I gotta get the ones that's on the original beats. But anyway.
Hey, yo, I got a couple new freestyles myself. Roll. Yo, I got a couple new freestyles myself, my nigga. Boy.
Like I was saying, man. He said, "No, we don't want him." Ayo, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's up with that nigga. That nigga be acting like niggas cool, but that's what I was trying to tell him the last time we talked. Like, bro, you making it seem, niggas be making it seem like, yo, bro, you act like you was hurt by what I said. Like, yo, bro, you called me a gag. We supposed to be. We not like cool like that, bro. Like,
who you talking
not
about?
To the point where I can't state my opinion, nigga. Ain't nobody in me. It's all right. Maybe Sis. Sis is the only person where I won't publicly state my opinion, but I fucking definitely will tell him. I'll definitely tell Sis, like, yo, bro, I feel this way about the situation, right? I feel X, Y, and Z. This isn't the right light for that camera angle. This is a better light. All right, this is a better light for this camera angle right here. Boom. I'm working things out in the studio, you heard, in my mobile studio. Boom. Just bear with me. You feel me? Gotta get my lighting and everything. You know what I'm saying?
We get it, yeah.
So, initially, right?
Bro, Rich, what up?
He was a cool dude. His son's name is Dude. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey, yo, I call myself doing a reaction like I'm actually on the panel with you. I got that shit sped up like a motherfucker, my niggas. I was just trying to see what was going on. Let me slow it down a little bit. Yo, appreciate that, man. Yo, I said I wasn't gonna do like a regular reaction. I said I was gonna react to it as if I hit the link and shit, as if I'm on the panel. But I'm trying. It's tough. I'm trying to act like I don't know who you talking about though. You said somebody had the AI voice or something. Yo, that nigga, yo, you had me crying though. That nigga said, if you don't see me in the chat and you fuck with me, don't send me no fucking link. That nigga, like, if I don't see it, I don't want to see it, nigga. Don't send me no fucking link, nigga. If you fuck with me, nigga, that's why they sent you the link, nigga. Because they fuck with you, nigga. Yo, that nigga stupid. Bro, rich type nigga get drunk and be like, I don't want no friends. Everybody trying to help him. He throwing up and shit. They trying to make sure that he throwing up in the toilet or in the... They trying to take care of him. You know what I'm saying, Paul? They trying to look out for him. I don't want no friends. Get off me. Let me throw up. Just let me throw up on myself. I don't want no friend. Get away from me. Y'all shouldn't have let me get this drunk anyway. You blame niggas for letting me get drunk and shit. Fuck out of here. I don't need no friends. Fuck with y'all. Oh, shit. I like, nigga, we just trying to help you. I don't care. That nigga. And then the next day, wonder why niggas ain't check on him. Then he get mad at niggas for that and shit. Niggas see niggas 4 days later. Yo, man, what's up? Why I ain't heard from you, nigga? You told me you ain't want to be my friend. Nigga, why you ain't called me and check up on me? Nigga, fuck you, man. You cursed us out. Nigga told us you ain't want no friends. Oh, nigga, y'all know how I get down. Nigga, y'all know I just be talking shit. You probably call them bitch ass. Hey, y'all bitch ass niggas ain't called. Hey, yo, man, why ain't none of y'all bitch ass niggas check up on me? Nah, let me stop fucking with my nigga. Shout out to Roll, man. Shout out to Roll. Richard Rolando, nigga. One of my cat brothers, man.
I'm a man, bro. And the men in the chat are
Heck money.
It don't take a lot for men to, like, you know what I'm saying? Find a connection and
Rich be like,
you know,
I don't want no
have
friends.
Conversation and see eye to eye, right? It don't take a lot. We don't need to have the same barber and went to school together. And it just could be one little thing, like his son named Duty, my son named Duty. You know what I'm saying? He got your talk money shit. I figured he got to the bag. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, seem like a cool individual, right?
Oh, y'all thought I was playing.
You know what I mean? I'm dealing with bro.
Fireball.
On his panel. Seem like cool people. I'm a cloud apprehension specialist. A professional. You feel me? So I go in, I just sit there most of the time. Just sit there. I know that the people he fuck with don't like me.
I hear you.
Me? And he had hollered at me on some, yo, why we beefing type shit. I'm like, nigga, you mad because of some serious shit. Nigga, I ain't fucking never did nothing to you.
EJ Live?
I ain't never did nothing to you.
Oh, okay. Somebody sent you the link to EJ Live. Hey, yo, whoever sent Ro Rich the link to EJ Live, don't send them no fucking link, he said. If you don't see him in the chat, nigga.
You mad because it says, and you start lashing out at me because that's my nigga, you feel me? But I never really talked about you and shit. You made me do shit like come in, you know what I mean? Say shit about you because you was just doing too much talking about me, bro.
Just doing too much, my nigga.
Yo, most of you niggas say shit about me first.
See? There look.
I make a drop of something.
I did nothing to these people.
That niggas be mad. I be like, God damn, man. What's SP?
They don't just be mad, they be mad.
He definitely was raised in South Park with Cartman and them niggas, bro. Because this shit is funny as hell. Yo, shout out to Rachel Banks. This nigga was definitely raised in South Park with Cartman and fucking whatever the rest of them.
Not South Park.
Jimmy or Timmy. You
Kenny,
killed whatever his name is. Kenny. You killed Kenny. Motherfucking Kenny, bro.
Put a body on that nigga.
Yo, you know who name I don't be seeing in my chat, my nigga?
Who that?
It's fucking Rabbit, my nigga. This Ranch Rabbit nigga.
Who?
I'm gonna catch that nigga. What's the word? Shout out to the Beef Sector Podcast.
Who you talking about?
Sugar Beer Kenny.
The Ranch Rabbit nigga.
Kobe knows what's up, man.
Shout out to Kobe, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm just over here trying to steal some fucking stuff from some fucking views from that nigga. I know y'all niggas ain't trying to watch that stupid shit. I don't got nothing to play for y'all or nothing like that. All I got
trying
is
to
my
steal
hands
views
from.
from?
Feel me? It's fucking locks.
Well, bro, Rich was on his bullshit last night. Oh, bro, Rich was on his bullshit last night. I'm just trying to steal sales for that nigga. Views, I mean, my bad. I'm just trying to steal views for that nigga. Ro Rich was being petty last night. Fuck it. Sometimes you gotta be petty, my nigga. Shit. Hey, I'm petty. I'm a tourist, nigga. Tourists can be petty for real. Like, but don't tell nobody.
All my teeth and shit. None of these niggas. Funny looking niggas, yo.
That nigga said I got all my teeth.
But not making me a funny looking nigga. Give me all my teeth.
Damn.
Put up my head. You know what I'm saying? Like,
damn. Hair
shout
too.
out to me for knowing the difference.
Niggas ain't got no teeth and no hair. Both? Damn. I'm glad I still got my hair. My shit. Huh? I'm saying my shit, but at least shout out to Miss Peach in the building with the $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Fats. Drink responsibly, but heavenly. May your P&B sandwiches flow infinitely. Respect to that. Respect to Miss Peach. You can always count on her to come through with some bullshit to say, huh? Some meaningful bullshit, too. Miss Peach be having some meaningful bullshit. Like, nah, shout out to Miss Peach. I'm just fucking with you, girl. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat, man, and my moderators, man. Shout out to everybody that super chatted so far, man. Your boy celebrating. Your boy on vacay. Your boy relaxing. Got his feet up. Drinking Fireball and Mike. I thought I was playing. A little bit of Jack Daniels. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hold on, let me light my blunt, man. Who else smoking with me, man? Ah, damn, what y'all doing? Shit. I'm trying to hang out with Richard Rolando. See, nigga was live for 9 hours. Shout out to the super chats, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Richard, what we talking about? This bitch 9 hours. Let me see something. Oh, hold up. Okay, yeah, Thaddeus. Who that? Thaddeus and who that? TP? I seen that profile pic before. I think that's TP, right? Yeah, because I think he asked TP to hit the link first. How the hell Thaddeus get up there?
Between, you know what's crazy? You know the fucking, oh, fuck. Hold on a second, y'all.
When I woke up this morning and got on the live, it was just I believe it was just Sis on there. I don't even think Ro Rich was on his own motherfucking live. When I went on there, I think it was just Sis. I just see Sis profile by itself, I believe. I was kind of confused. I know I was just waking up and everything, getting myself together. I'm like, I'm like, is this? I thought he was playing an old video. I thought Ro Rich was live doing a reaction to one of Sis videos. And the next thing you know, I just see Ro Rich come back on the screen, and then I put 2 and 2 together eventually. God damn. You on the phone, nigga? This nigga on the phone and shit. You was a rude, come on, man. You was a rude hostess, man. Jeez Louise. You just gonna
bro.
And then you just gonna come back talking on the. Oh, you are rude, Ro Rich.
There you go. Hey, yo, bro. You get me?
There we go.
Yo.
Look at this thing.
Is it me or is it this thing?
He did the Ronald on him. Yo.
Y'all don't see no waves on your drawing, bro. You don't like StreamYard? We got King Spective in the building, y'all. He working his mic situation out. Disconnect from the Discord, bro.
Hey, Ro Rich, see how I called you rude? Like I ain't never answered the phone while I was live before.
You gotta close the Discord. You gotta leave the room.
You don't know what you're doing, King Spectors?
Hey, the Discord, you heard?
DP, come on, we got it. My cat members, we gotta give a tutorial.
Y'all gotta come back up with something. I don't know, bro.
On how to
can y'all hear this nigga?
To hit the link.
I don't see no waves
properly.
Shout out to King Spectre for hitting the link though, bro.
We're gonna have to give out a cap in instructional. I'll try to make up my own words right now, yo. I'll try to do like them niggas be doing. We're gonna have to do a tutorial. We're gonna have to do a tutorial. Cap crew, cap members. We have to do a tutorial, man. Niggas don't even know how to hit the link. TP, what you doing? TP, what you doing? Thaddeus. Shout out to Thaddeus, man. My bro Thad. Happy birthday, bro. Salute. Appreciate that. Every time somebody send me $5, I just take a sip. It's like the $5 shot shit. Except I just take a sip, nigga. Fuck out. Boy, that weed good to the motherfucker, bitch. I can't even. God damn. Fireball. Sponsor, man. I'm trying to get that sponsorship, man. Shout out to Thaddeus, man. My bro. I'm acting like I was part of the live last night, man. I'm trying to, but it ain't working.
The link is here for everybody, man. All of my people. I mean, I can only have 6 of y'all up here because I ain't paid for the stream y'all shit yet.
I already hit the link.
Stream, I'll be able to have 40 of you niggas up here.
Roll Rich, I'm already up here with you, B. Right now. I'm up here with you right now, my nigga. I already hit the link, my nigga. I'm up here with you right now.
Promise that. I'm dealing with this cancer right now, so I've got my camera off. I have to send a nigga to the store, give me a juice. I might go to the store and get me a juice. Sitting here smoking this weed and shit. Well, back to what we was talking about, right? Because shout out to Jay Hustler too. Jay Hustler was having a great ass live, and then a friend of mine. Shout out to the perspective in the building. What's going on, King?
Shout out Jay Hustler,
bro. I got 3 phones, bro, and like I don't even
know
which
3 phones.
One I use.
I got 3 phones. One for the and one for the plug. I got 3. Damn, Kevin Gates only had 2 phones, didn't he? This nigga TP got 3 of them things. Nigga, what you doing? What you do? Why you need 3 phones? This nigga got 3 phones, nigga. Fuck. Y'all niggas ain't shaking and baking and grooving and moving, what they be saying. Nigga TP got 3 of them things. All 3 of y'all. He got 3 phones.
Earlier on Sizzling, like it worked perfect, and I just used it now, and it wouldn't even connect.
Thaddeus.
I don't know what's up with that. Shout out to Thaddeus in the building. Saya.
Yo, I'm in the building too, bro.
Can y'all hear me? Yes, sir. Got the good old guys in the building, man. Look at y'all.
Word. Look at us.
What up? Is my mic good?
We're chilling.
100%.
No.
Yeah, I can hear both of y'all. Both of y'all clear, bro.
I just got out the gym. I got like a 10, 15 minute drive before I get home. I was like, I'll hit the link.
Okay. I appreciate that, my brother. Nah, I was watching this nigga live just now, and somebody sent me the link because I was in Jay Hustler.
TP just wanted to let niggas know he work out. Shit. No, I just left the gym. You know what I'm saying? Getting my gains. You know what I'm saying? Shout out TP.
Shit at the time, and somebody sent me the link, and I was like, let me see what this is. So I went and I listened for a minute, and that shit made me feel like I was losing brain cells, bro.
Dang. Who was up there? Ronald Jones?
No more.
Ears?
Who live was it? Because I was over there with Jay Hustler too.
Who was talking? Ears or Ronald Jones? Because you will lose brain cells fucking with them. Shout out to Steve A, man. Shout out to Steve A. Happy B-Day, bro. The $5 super chat, man. I appreciate that, Steve A. Shout out to the chat, man.
I went and watched EJ shit. Somebody sent me EJ shit.
Oh yeah, I was at EJ live earlier, and I went to Jay Hustler when he went live.
Shout out to Brody.
Yeah, so you missed the AI shit. So they played some AI shit, bro. He kept playing that shit over and over and over, and they giggling like 3 or 4 men on the panel giggling.
Oh, what the fuck? Ain't like that.
What the fuck? This nigga sent me. I left that shit in Brooklyn live, nigga. I'm like, man, fuck that.
What was
I didn't mean to. Huh? This is going on. It's probably going on right now still. Otherwise, I'd have played it for y'all. I respect the nigga shit. I won't play a nigga live while he live, but I'm definitely gonna play that giggle. I'm gonna chop that giggly shit up, bro. That shit fucking.
Don't do that.
These giggly niggas, bro.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I heard that shit, bro.
That's his.
My question. I started typing, man. I got busy doing some other shit. Where did the audio come from? Like,
from Armando, bro.
That's my question. Like, where did he get the audio from? You get what I mean? Like, was this a phone call? Was this
that nigga? It's an AI, bro. You can hear the.
There you go, right there. I'm straight through StreamYard. I forgot I was supposed to hit Sizz up so I can go through my Streamlabs and then hook my StreamYard up through the Streamlabs so y'all can hear my soundboard. Man, I would have just played the wah-wah with my soundboard or something right now. Or not Armando, not the vanilla folder nigga, not the nigga that wouldn't open his mouth when a nigga ran up on him with the phone out, told him to open his mouth, show his teeth, and he ain't do nothing with the dirty white Air Forces. Look like he cut grass in them joints. Them joints that look like he had on Iron Sheik shoes. Y'all remember the wrestler Iron Sheik? And he used to have the toes used to curl up in the front. Not that nigga. I don't blame you. Ro.
Well, you can hear it.
That's what I'm trying to make. Like, how would you get this nigga's wife audio if you ain't tapped into his phone or you know what I mean?
What?
Hit the link
Wife
on
audio
lives or something. Like, come on, man, how you gonna get the audio?
Yo, hey, this is the suburbs. Could you show extortion to the gate, please?
Yo, this nigga Ro Rich told John he sick one and he put the moderator on. He snipe him. Get him up out of here or her. Get extortion up out of here right now, please. Yo, what's going on with this fucking wife and audio? Y'all niggas is playing around. Who wife is supposed to be on the audio? See, y'all playing too much. See, y'all be playing too much.
Have a great day, extortion.
I always thought extortion call was Ghostface.
I don't know who it is, but they can enjoy themselves. This is the suburbs. Certain people aren't allowed here.
Nah, man, that's
suburbs. This is the burbs, B. Yo, I love it.
It could be whoever it is. Excuse me, Just Jay, you're not working.
I'm speculating, man, but I think it's fucking.
Yo, why you calling Just Jay out like that? Yo, Ro. Yo, some moderators want to snipe in silence, B. That's why they snipers. That's why they call them snipers. Well, they might not call all moderators snipers. I just made that shit the fuck up. Y'all niggas talking about video games and shit. What y'all playing, man? I'm in the lobby waiting and shit. Y'all niggas, Ro Rich, that is. Hurry up and get into the lobby because y'all can have this conversation through the headsets in the fucking lobby, nigga, and not on here, nigga. The fuck? Y'all niggas supposed to be talking about what I'm talking about. Well, I guess you're allowed to have your own conversation in the chat sometimes. I guess so. I ain't gonna be that petty. You know what I mean? I just feel like talking shit to y'all niggas because I ain't no good at COD, nigga. I ain't no good, nigga. I average like 2 kills, nigga, and 24 deaths. You know what I mean? I average about 2.5, 3 kills, about 21, in between 19 and 21 deaths. Yeah, I did. You know what I mean? Y'all can get on the headsets and fucking have this conversation, goddamn it. It's like, nah. Shout out to y'all, though, man. I'm going to get me the PS5 soon. Regina. Anybody see Regina? Get me a PS5 soon. Shit.
Letitia, are you here? Excuse me. Wait, hold on a second, guys.
Shout out to Letitia. Yo, this nigga calling out his snipers. Draco. He calling out everybody. Draco next. Letitia, Draco. Just Jay. Like somebody. God damn. Yo, this nigga calling his killers out.
Guys, where are my moderators? I saw you guys typing, but I don't see this nigga flying. Lord have mercy. Anyway, back to you guys. I'm sorry about that.
Draco ain't had no flights, man. They ain't had no flights for him.
I don't know, TP, if you ever seen any of my lives, bro, but this is the suburbs, you heard. Usually when I'm live, it's 2 streams at the same time from the same channel. One is vertical. That's the penthouse. Some people like to chill there. And then I have a regular stream live that's like this.
I'm about to drink some of my bubble gum. Ain't that what Luke got the draws Jenkins said? I'm about to drink some of my bubble gum, Lou. Don't judge me, nigga. It's my party. I'd cry if I wanted to.
Shout out to Bobby Girl, Tina.
Shout out to Barbie. Shout out to BGT.
Hit the link, Barbie.
Bobby Girl.
He said, hit the link, Barbie.
You running a play, Bobby Girl.
I discovered a video
Yeah, that monkey, yo, son, that nigga be mad. He be mad when he hear my son in the background. Yo, niggas that don't raise their kids be mad as hell when they hear other people raising their kids, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Whenever I have my kids around or anybody in my life around, I don't be on YouTube like that, bro.
Anybody in your life?
Like,
well, Duty's small and shit. But my daughter got her own room and shit. So when she came in, you know what I mean? I'm in the living room in the little office space I got. You know what I mean? And she came in, I let her say hi and shit. She went back in her room and closed the door. You feel me? And Duty don't really understand English too good, but he be running around screaming and shit in the background. You feel me? He ain't paying me no mind. Yeah. But they be hearing him. And they be mad as hell. Goddamn son in the background screaming and shit. Like, yeah, nigga, that's what sons do.
I guarantee you your son understands English better than he can speak it right now.
I believe that. I could believe that.
He understands.
He's saying some shit to me.
Yeah.
It's like that. That's bro. My family. So like if some nigga on YouTube talk record about family, but
and you know what's crazy is that it don't bother me because they far, bro. They know what they doing, bro. This is the internet, man. That's why I listen. A nigga came to my city and didn't go live until he was leaving, bro. That told me everything I need to know right there, nigga. Because he said he ate in the restaurant down the block from where I live.
Holly Favor. Shout out to Holly Favor with the $4.99 super chat. Happy birthday, Fats. Thank you, Miss Holly Favor. Appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to the chat, man. Did some of y'all see this live last night? Because I know Roll Rich might still have some of y'all blocked. And the ones he unblocked, they ain't fucking with him no more anyway. Sorry, let me stop.
So I'm like, if you was that close, why you ain't go live while you was eating? And stay where you was at. You know what I'm saying?
Because they internet.
So once these niggas start talking about my family and shit, I just laugh at them because I know me. You feel me?
Crazy, bro. It's unnecessary, but it is what it is. Like you said, people know they far. So
some people lack vernacular, bro. They lack the ability to express themselves properly. So this is what you get when people can't express themselves properly. You get half-ass jokes that are mostly insults. They're not jokes. They're not roasting. Remember I was watching your live, bro. I'm in there. I hit the link, bro, because I respect what you doing. Because I see where you going with your shit. You got a vision. These niggas ain't got no vision, bro. They just go live, drop the link, and talk shit about people, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'm doing that right now. Listen, if they could do it, I could do it too. But generally, I got a presentation, bro. A whole show for niggas.
Yeah. I want fun and joking.
Yeah, some niggas talk shit and show talent. Some niggas could talk shit and do have talent also. But just like the dibble and dabble and shit in there, you know what I mean? Like the dibble and dabble.
But I don't want like no bullshit, bro. If you can't be creative with your shit, but you know, just come with something fun, then you know what I'm saying? Don't come to my chat, bro. Don't hit my link, none of that. That's because it ain't funny to me. You're talking about somebody's kids or somebody's dead mom and all that shit. Like, come on, bro.
Nah, none of that's funny. None of that is a joke.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to the chat.
I'm in the crib, man. I might go to the store.
What you getting from the store, that is?
That's crazy because I just worked out and I want to get like a
look at TP. Look at TP. TP had to reiterate. He had to let niggas know again that he worked out again. Hey, TP. All right, we get it. You know what I'm saying? My nigga. He let him know. You know, I just worked out, so. Think about getting the mics? I'm drinking that right now, man. Mics with the ER. Cheers. Some mics in this cup right here. I forgot that fast. I thought my camera was still in the other position. I went mics right there. And see Lady B1, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Thank you. You know, your boy just chilling on vacay, just chilling. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Everybody that go live, I'm jumping to everybody. I was in everybody. I'm be in everybody chat next couple days. I ain't got nothing to do. I got nothing to do. I've been in everybody chat. I got cursed out by the bishop. Was that yesterday or today? I'm losing my days. I think that was yesterday. I think I got cursed out by the bishop yesterday in this chat. I be trolling him though. Shout out to the chat, man. And I'm drinking my Fireball. Y'all thought I'd be playing. Drinking my cinnamon bubblegum.
Like nothing crazy, no hard liquor, but something.
You know, a little
DP,
shot
I'm
of
with you,
alcohol
man.
after
I'm
the
drinking
workout ain't
Mike's
too
too,
bad
man.
because it thins the blood. It'll help the blood get into the muscles and refill them.
Go ahead,
the
there you
muscles that
go.
you just teared up. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, talk your shit, Rich.
Not a lot though. Don't get drunk. Shout out
Yeah,
to
That's
the
why I
teacher,
said,
POD.
that's why I said like a
That's
Mike's
good
Hard
shit.
Lemonade or something. Like nothing,
Yeah,
nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy.
Man, bro, teacher got all the links. I forgot about
Shout
my
out to
Twitch.
Letitia.
Rumble too. Sheesh. Letitia, Letitia's a fucking super moderator. Yo, somebody give Letitia a cake.
Her
She's
cake.
doing everything, bro.
What? Hey, yo, I got to pay her. I'm gonna send Letitia a cash app, so.
Hey, you better
That's the
send it
next thing I
too.
wanted to work.
Hey, Letitia, make sure you get your cash app from Roll Rich since he said it. He said it. Make him be a man of his word and make sure he send that motherfucking cash app. Roll Rich, send that cash app to Letitia Third Eye POV now if you didn't already. Cheers. Cheers. Happy birthday to all my Tauruses. Everybody birthday that's around my. Happy birthday to Val. I believe Val Hawkins. Brown skin. Even we can go back to my boy Pro. He had a birthday. Who else was a Taurus? I think Iceberg. Who else? Somebody else. Shout out to everybody that got a birthday, man. Everybody that's a Taurus. Fuck everybody else, though.
Work on, bro. I might have to hit you up because I got like a video card and I wanted to like start my Twitch, but I was going to do it this year because I haven't played none of my games. I haven't been. Matter of fact, I haven't even been on my PS5 in like 7 months, bro, because I was waiting for Grand Theft Auto to come out.
I don't
Once
even
Grand
have
Theft
a
Auto was supposed to
PS5.
come out, I was going to hit my Twitch and start that too.
Next year.
Fucked up all my plans.
The date, do you seen the date?
Y'all niggas act like y'all don't hear me. I said I'm on the panel with y'all. I don't even have a PS5. I'm just gonna go ahead and get one though. I'll probably get one like real soon, then. I'll probably get one. My girl was trying to buy me a PS5 4 years ago when the shit came out. I keep telling her no, because I don't even play my PS4. That bitch is always motherfucking dusty. I turn that bitch on once every 4 months. So I just was like, man, we could use that money for something else. Fuck out of here. I think I might have to get I think I'm just gonna get the PS5 just to have it. Like, fuck it. Then I do be playing with my son. I used to play with my son, but I don't play as much. So, but my son got the PS5 now. So, and then he telling me GTA 6 or something coming out. They got a new GTA, or is that a new Call of Duty? Is it Call of Duty 6 or something, or is it GTA 6? I don't know. But something 6. The new 6 is coming out, man. Shit.
They say it's gonna be well, supposed right now. It's May 26th of 26.
Yeah.
And that's a delayed date because it actually was supposed to come out at the end of this year, but they delayed it next year.
I was waiting, bro. I was like, I'm on it. A bunch of the dudes I play Call of Duty with, that was gonna be on it.
Oh, you be on that Call of Duty? I was just about to ask Rich, man, when you jumping back on that Call of Duty, man? I be playing.
I was just on that shit earlier, smoking shit, but I wasn't live though, because I was just
That nigga's playing right now.
shit. And then this nigga sent me the link, and that's I'm going outside to go live in the studio because you know the family and I can't be talking too loud. The wall's spinning, so I'll be in the living room making noise. My wife will come out. What the fuck is you laughing so loud, bro?
This bullshit.
I ain't been on in a while, bro. I'll probably get back on because, like I said, I was just waiting for Grand Theft Auto to come out.
Shout out to Lovey Star beating in the building. Brooklyn Hood.
Shout out to Lovey.
I was like, let me use the time to like learn OBS and everything like that, and then learn everything. And then once Grand Theft Auto dropped, then I'll be able to get back on. And
I had to do the same thing,
my nigga.
I don't think that's the real one, man.
Yeah, somebody said it was like a troll one.
Yeah,
okay. Can't be no real Brooklyn nigga. Fake ass Brooklyn nigga. I'm a real Brooklyn nigga. I'm from Crown Heights. I'm from the Riot, nigga.
Damn,
you talking about? Y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas funny. Google where I'm from, you heard? Like,
you heard?
Yeah, I think that might be what's the name?
That's Lonnie, nigga. Nigga called me TT, nigga. I didn't even see the message, but shout out to the fucking moderator.
Shout out to
sent that nigga on a little mini vacation. Yo, don't be shy. You could give them niggas 86 if you feel like it. Hey, yo, I don't argue with my moderators. Ain't nobody gonna hit my link and tell me to tell my moderators motherfucking nothing. Understand that. If you blue, do what the fuck you want out there. You hear me?
You gotta do. You got
Fuck
the green light.
nigga. I'm not the rest of these niggas. My moderators, I trust. They're not gonna violate me. You
Fly 'em
understand?
out.
So if you not blue and you catch a
Kill
shot,
them motherfucker.
you fucking probably deserved it, man.
Hey, deserve
is
it.
wrong with y'all
Probably.
niggas?
Probably.
I hate to
You
hear
might not. You might have.
Yo, your
Probably.
moderator
Okay.
block me. Your moderator, I ain't gotta get a wrench so they don't block me. You ain't getting no wrench, nigga. Don't come around here. It's the suburbs.
Hey, yo, the real Brooklyn
You
Hood
get
though,
shot in the
be bugging me out, 'cause
suburbs,
he had
man.
hit the link when all that shit was like, yo, bro,
Pew,
you know
pew,
you got somebody
nigga.
trolling your name or whatever. He was talking something. Well, yeah, I'm the one in the black. Like, what, nigga? He kept saying, well, I got on black. You know, I got on black. Like, nigga, it don't matter, bro. What the fuck you got on? They trolling with your whole name. Just your name. They ain't got nothing else with it. It's just your name. They trolling with it. I didn't even think you could do that on YouTube. I thought you had to put like something else in the name. You couldn't have.
All right, so this is the thing, right? You get two names, right? You get the regular name, then you get the @ name. The @ name has to be different than the original. Like if there's another account with that same @ name, you can't have that same @ name. You know, you got to put two names, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I
So,
never even sent that.
so the first name could be exactly like the other person.
Y'all
But
niggas
you could never
stupid.
tag them because when you go to tag the second
all
name,
good.
it'll always come up as the first person because they got the original @ name.
Lovey said
Y'all niggas stupid, bro, Rich. Hey, it's all good, man. It's fair game. Y'all can talk shit about me, motherfuckers. Fuck y'all. It's all good. Fuck y'all niggas. Wait till I get my PS5, nigga.
he lying. He got several channels. He be trolling you.
Oh, so
That's the weird shit about it though, Lovey. Like the nigga be speaking in other chats and shit. Cause I've seen him in his 504 chat the most.
That's when he say what up to me at.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So I don't know where else he be at really like that, but I know he be
And
in his
another
504
one.
chat. And he speaking to me that, and then when he came to my chat, he trolling. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, nigga? Like, nigga. So I called him out in his 504 chat. It was like, hell, bro, don't be speaking to me, man. Fuck. Unless you want to get trolled, I'm gonna troll you, nigga.
Word, and I'm a troll, nigga. I had this
Yeah,
nigga Yuck Mouth. I had Yuck Mouth mad as fuck the other day in this nigga chat, bro. Yo, TP, I appreciate the opportunity to make that nigga Yuck Mouth so mad, bro.
Yuck, who you talking about? Pastor?
No dentist.
No dentist. Oh, you talk. Oh, okay, I know who you talking about.
That nigga,
dentist.
That nigga was talking some damn D shit to me. I'm like, my nigga, but you dirt. No, nigga, your raps is trash. But I'll take the strike to play one of my songs. TP, you ever heard me rap, TP?
Yeah. I told you that one song.
You did say you had one song that I did. My bad, my fault.
I don't know that, bro.
I can send it to you. Dad be playing my shit in his car. Shout out to Thad, though.
Send
That
that
a
to me.
real one. Yo, no dentist. Ain't no nigga on YouTube gonna say they added you to their playlist, nigga. It ain't gonna be a nigga on here that's gonna say they added you to their
Yo,
playlist, bro.
what's the one? I don't think you rapped in it, but you showed like the video. You said it was you and your homeboy.
All right, all right. So the video I edited and I directed, recorded, and edited that whole video. So that's like one of my first music video projects. It's called Dangerous.
And then the one that
Shout out to Dangerous.
I like was it was like a Cali beat.
Hold on, you talking about hold on, not that by the beat pen. I don't feel it. And the boss, my shorty roll up.
Yeah.
No, you ready to play some shit. Check out Roll.
I think the strike for the
That's
shout
that
to the
shit
chat.
right there.
Let's rock out for a
That
second.
shit
No
right
dentist,
there,
listen
though.
to this. You can't do this.
I couldn't work, I had game to flip. You old dog, stop acting like you came to shit. I mean, you old nigga, pay before I aim this clip. It be blood everywhere, but I'm claiming grip. You might never get her back if I take your bitch. Dick hard.
That's absolutely a West Coast track. Right?
That's what these hoes do. Run a lap trick, she doing cartwheels, handstands, backflips. Man, I can't stand me a fat bitch unless she flex like a pro.
Do your Snoop Dogg to this?
I mean my set hella active. Send you straight to hell if you actin'. They pay Inf and Inf pay me. I take that, buy straps, bring them to the streets. See, things they always how they seem. I always got two things that loud on my beam, and I said, roll up. What's the whole
roll up?
So you know what?
Know what?
Before, but they don't know what. It's how hoes act when they go up.
Yeah.
You can't make no shit like that, my brother.
Talk your shit,
I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I sound like I was from the land just now.
Yo, my shit. Hey, TP, I don't know if you heard the other track, man. Be like, tell me what's it gonna be. What's the name of that track? Rich, you know what I'm talking about,
like I'm from the land right now.
That's the name of it.
Brooklyn,
the name of it is what it's gonna be.
That shit
Brooklyn,
fire,
Brownsville, never ran, never will.
This is my shit right here.
Hey yo, TP, yo son. It's one thing, right? Hey, yo son.
Look. He a New York
skills,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah.
He had to stop the track.
Yo son, I be listening to motherfucking Oh So Dope.
Oh,
yeah, that's my nigga. We cool.
Oh,
bro, niggas can't fuck with me, bro. Yeah, that's my nigga. We motherfucking Oh So. But them niggas are yo son. Motherfucking oh so dope. That's my nigga. We cool. Motherfucking oh so dope. That's my nigga. We motherfucking oh so dope. That's my.
Yo, Rich ain't shit. Why you laugh like that after you say his name, man? You ain't shit, man. That nigga ain't shit. Fucking Brooklyn niggas, man. Yo, bro, Rich ain't shit, B.
My nigga, we cool. But bro,
Yeah,
you
y'all
just
cool.
can't fuck with me, bro.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the streets? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brains hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be. What it see like?
Okay.
So nigga that see like.
Yeah.
Bitch get back at the green light. You know what she doing for the team, right? These fucked up drink can't sleep right. Niggas trip when I grab that breathe right. I raise the pop and I swing the chop, so niggas don't know what it be like. Bitch, I'm a pound of hoe. Hit a base on my balls, I ground a hoe. In the States, a brick and a pound of smoke. Real nigga keep at least quarter pound of blow. So niggas don't know what it be like. No crib, no whip, can't eat right. No bed, can't sleep right. The shit I can't breathe right. I got me unstressed and that create best. Protect a nigga chest when I need the vent. I hit shoulder, stomach, two in the neck. Give me what it's gonna be when I squeeze the red. These niggas don't know what it be like. I plant my roots, I'm tree like. You post your pics, get 2 likes. I post it bricks, but I shoot right. Nigga, what it be like?
What it be like, nigga?
That's all.
Post your pic, get 2
they
likes,
can't
nigga.
tell me that shit right there ain't fire.
Oh, you heard that, Tiz? You can't tell me that shit right there ain't fire. Yeah. Nah, that shit is fire, though. Would it be like? Yo, Ro Rich walked on that. Yo, Ro Rich, you walked on that track, homie. You walked on that joint right there. Yeah. That shit fire. I fucks with it. He was talking on there. He talked and he walked.
Bro said they can't tell me that shit ain't fire.
Ain't nobody tell me that shit right there ain't fire, bro.
That's what I was explaining the other day. I was like,
hey, TP, you could probably put that in your workout. You can put that on your playlist when you're working out.
you know what I'm saying? If you doing it as a hobby, what he doing, I ain't gonna like knock him for it. But if you trying to be a professional rapper, that ain't gonna cut it, bro. What you doing?
Bro, I was doing this shit as a hobby, bro. My profession was selling crack back then. Bro, them songs that I just played is 12 and 10 years old, bro. Them is 10-year-old beats.
Hey, Richard Rolando, I don't know if that's a profession, but if there is, I was definitely a pro as well. So I'm not even mad at you for saying that, my nigga. Because my nickname used to be Nolan Ryan, nigga. I don't know if y'all young niggas know who Nolan Ryan is. But he was a pitcher, a baseball pitcher, one of the best to ever do it. So he was a pro. So if you had like amateurs or rookie level, or I don't know, high school, college, then pro, I don't know how you would do it, but I definitely I wasn't proud of that though. It sound like I'm bragging. No, I used to brag back in the day before I knew any better. I used to call myself Nolan Ryan, but I didn't know any better. He said I was a pro selling crack. Shit. Try putting that on your resume for a job, nigga.
Beats.
That's dope right there.
That beat right there that was just playing is a song called "Supposed to Be in Love" by the nigga from Louisiana.
Lil Chris?
Kevin Gates, bro.
Oh,
if you Google "Supposed to Be in Love" by
mean
Kevin
Hurricane
Gates,
Chris?
that's the same exact beat, right? Whatever year that motherfucking song came out was.
Oh, Kevin Gates, that joint's supposed to be. I know that song. Shit fire.
I recorded that song, bro. That's because I like the beat so much. The first time I heard the song, I heard it one time and just went to the studio with the beat and me and my homeboy and just fucking recorded that shit. But it was something our nigga was. We would just go rap, my nigga. I didn't go make music videos and shit like that. A nigga wasn't trying to be a rapper.
He was a crack.
I did this shit in my part time, the same way he do
crack
this
was
his
full
part time,
nigga.
And I'm better than him at it in part time.
Yeah, ain't no doubt on that.
Oh, ATP said ain't no doubt on that.
It ain't even close.
It ain't even close.
This shit old, bro. He giving y'all niggas new shit.
Burger and fries ain't it?
This is how good you are today, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was better than you when I was 20-something.
Damn. My old shit better than your new shit.
That's a 4 still gap right there. That ain't close.
But listen, it's no disrespect to bro, though. You feel me? Because
no
let me tell you
disrespect,
something.
though. Your shit
My
just
brother
whack,
that's on
bro.
that track with me, the one that did the chorus, shout out to
Your shit
this
just
nigga
whack.
has
No
been. I said we
disrespect.
should do a song together. You know, we ain't never gonna do a song together with you rapping like that. Same. He made that song in a year. I came with the chorus. Bro, you've been practicing. Biggest reading it over and throwing the shit, freestyling in my phone, to recording into my phone, to like, I'm trying all kind of shit to get nice.
I think Biggie said he did that shit when he did that track with Method Man. He heard Meth verse and then he went back and rewrote his verse.
LL Cool J did that to Cannabis.
Like, yeah, the nigga, you ain't gonna kill me on my track.
That's a fucked up story too.
The Cannabis shit, right?
Yeah.
Nah, that is. I'm not sure it was really the joint with Meth, because the joint with Meth was actually a remix, because the joint that Biggie did with Meth, the original song is with Tracy Lee. Tracy Lee did the original song with Biggie. And then Meth joint is a remix, actually. But it was a story with Jay-Z. It was Biggie and Jay-Z from one of the stories I know about. And, you know, Jay-Z did his part and all that. And Biggie had his part, but then Jay left the studio and then Big did it. He wrote another joint. He went over it. Came with another verse that he originally did when Jay was there. But the joint with Method Man, the original song is with Tracy Lee from Philly. It's party time. Oh, it's party time. Having a party. Come on. That nigga was fire, nigga. Biggie actually was signing him to his label that he was gonna have. He was signing Cameron, Tracy Lee, Charlie Baltimore, you know, Junior Mafia, Lil Kim, you know. He was leaving Bad Boy.
Yeah.
Nigga, he was trying to get a nigga a shout out, nigga, and LL took it wrong. If you ever touch this mic on my arm,
the Cannabis joint.
Transform into a time bomb or something. I was like,
yeah, that nigga said it transformed into a time bomb, nigga. That nigga said, let me touch that mic from your arm. That nigga said, what? Nigga, take the mic from my arm.
Nigga said, I snatch your crown with your head still attached to it.
Hell yeah. I was like, yo.
He did.
He said Cannabis the type to fight for Mike's beat, fake niggas to death and dead niggas to
Dead
life.
nigga to life.
I ain't gonna lie. He went off on that. That's cool.
Cannabis was a spitter, nigga.
Yeah, that was one of his hardest verses though. I ain't gonna front.
Yo, you know what made me mad about that song?
Buckingham Palace?
The video, and he put
my nigga, if y'all don't know Cannabis, fucking YouTube Cannabis Buckingham Palace right now, nigga.
Master P in there. I was like, yo, why would they put one of the worst Southern rappers on this fucking beat and make Southern rappers look stupid, bro?
Because Ludacris wasn't out yet, nigga. It wasn't a lot of nice niggas out back then.
Ludacris.
You gotta remember. Hold on a second, Dad. Before you go there, who you think from down south could have replaced P at that time?
At that time? Scarface.
Nah, Ludacris can rap though, bro.
Definitely Scarface.
Scarface don't make that type of music though, bro.
Scarface is different. Scarface is a legend. Why is he in this conversation?
I mean, he do and he don't.
I just heard Ludacris and then I heard Scarface in the same fucking sentence.
A better verse on that than
y'all lucky I wasn't on this.
That's a fact.
For sure.
First of all, Master 2 was really popping down.
Would have did better.
Yeah, that was little bit. That was wobbly, wop, drop it like it's hot, Lil Wayne.
It was in the early 2000s when he dropped that track, right?
Yeah, I had to.
No, I'm not listening, nigga. You're right. I'm skipping because now I hear Wobbly. You know, Wayne ain't get hot till they sign Gilly. What I'm saying though.
Nah, 4-3-2-1 is
Ro
before that, bro. 4-3-2-1 was before the South
I was
came
too
in.
young. I can't remember
No,
the year. I was
4-3-2-1
definitely
came
too
out.
young.
I want to say in like 2001. It was in the
Hell
early.
no, bro. I'm gonna Google that shit. Are you crazy? That shit came out in the 90s somewhere, bro.
Yo, Rich, I'm telling you, my nigga, because DMX, he did that verse after his albums had already came out.
Yo,
He
4-3-2-1 probably came out in
It's Dark and
2000,
Hell is
nigga.
Hot and Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood, and that was 98, 99. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say it had to been like early 2000.
Hey, yo, the song 4-3-2-1 by LL Cool J came out in 97, bro.
Damn.
It was released on Phenomenon, bro. DMX only had one. This was before DMX was DMX, bro. All these niggas was fresh in the game.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It was fresh in the game. Look, Island Milk said 98. This shit, exact
Damn.
release date.
Yeah, I was gonna say 98
because Cannabis didn't make it in.
Came out in 99 or some shit. 2 years.
I ain't gonna front. I was gonna say 98, but it just felt like it was like 2000. But you know, shit don't start circulating until later anyway. But yeah, it was like 98 that shit came out. But hey, yo, this live longest. I see Ronald came up here. You let Ronald up here, man. Probably end up kicking the nigga off.
Oh, year after this.
And it
98.
flopped.
Cannabis, huh?
And it flopped.
Yeah, but you feel me? Look, December 9th, 1997 was the day this shit was released.
You don't remember LL was saying him and Wyclef sabotage that shit?
I ain't hear that. That's crazy. Heck money.
Yeah.
Shout out to Harlem.
They said LL basically sabotaged that nigga first album. Well, not first album, but the album that came out after their little beef or whatever.
Oh,
First of all, naming your album "Can I Bust" after LL Cool J called you "Cannot Say Can I Bust" on a song is not a good idea. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, let me ask you this then. So you heard Cannabis diss track, right?
Yes.
Who you think won that?
Diss track versus diss track. So this is what I think made Cannabis lose, right? Naming his album "Can I Bust" after LL Cool J said, "Can I bust? Yes, you can."
Yeah, I mean, LL won the war, but as far as the little back and forth, I don't know, B. Especially at the time, niggas was giving the win to Cannabis as far as lyrically and what was said on the records. Niggas was definitely giving that shit to Cannabis. Now, Cannabis might have won a little fight, but he lost the war. He won the battle, but he lost the war.
I'm not sure, but maybe he's referring to just those, if you're comparing those two songs.
All right, so this is what I'm saying. I'm comparing the two songs, right? And Cannabis song is better.
Second round knockout versus what was the name of LL song? Shit, I can't remember.
The Ripper Strikes Back.
Yeah. So if you going off of those two songs, if you remember the lyrics, because it was.
I remember them, bro. I love this shit, bro. I love this shit.
Yeah, I do remember.
Cannabis.
Because the Ripper Strikes Back, that's the one where he was like, "Can I bust? Yes, you can. Can I bust? Yes, you can."
And he had Mike on that joint. He had Mike Tyson up there.
That's in Second Round Knockout. Mike Tyson is on Second Round Knockout. The shit I was just singing, that's LL Cool J song where he was like, "Can I bust? Yes, you can." That's LL Cool J.
Man, he lost, in my opinion. OTP.
He lost song for song, right?
He said a real suspect line, man. That nigga said, "You might got more cash than me, but you ain't."
Hey, yo, Thaddeus, but back then, that wasn't suspect. We wasn't on the pause and everything. It was probably, New York, they had no homo back then. But back then, you could say any type of shit like that on the track. It wasn't considered crazy. But I know the lyric where he going. But you ain't got the skills to eat a nigga like me. That is, when you hear that ball now, that ball is out of his mind. Like, that ball is like, whoa. You probably wouldn't even say that line now. nigga would say that, would write that and erase that, scratch that. I say, cannot say that nowadays. But that line was crazy. That line was crazy. It's a lot of niggas lyrics, a lot of Biggie lyrics, a lot of lyrics. I can go on because I was listening to some nigga like Ratman said some shit. I'm like, God damn. But yeah, you ain't got the skills to eat a nigga. That's crazy.
Ain't got the skills to eat a nigga ass like me. It's like, oh
Yeah, boy, that was
Man, that is went ahead and just said that tears just went ahead and just said the whole ball, the whole line. Like, fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. Pause, nigga.
crazy.
But that was rap back then, though. That was 90 something, bro.
That's a fact. So if you, I mean, I knew
In the 90s, niggas didn't think, yo, listen, in the 90s, they gave cannabis the battle, bro.
But they gave him a hard time back Paul. They gave him, you know what I mean? They gave him he got, you know,
he got blackballed off of it after that. Look at the video. Even in the video, Cannabis is in the video by himself. If you look at the 4 3 2 1 video, you got shots with all of them together. Ratman, DMX, LL, they all got scenes together. But when you watch the video, Cannabis is the only nigga that's in the whole video. He ain't got no scenes with them niggas. Nigga got a football outfit on, looking like he played for Florida State, somebody. Yeah, standing on dead bodies. He's solo dolo. They weren't fucking with that nigga. They was not fucking with him.
Backlash for saying that line back then, though, Rich. I remember.
Hell no, not that, bro.
Rich, you gotta
I was
remember,
heavy.
even Biggie lines was getting people was listening to
Yeah,
later though, bro. Later, like years
back
later,
then,
bro.
Like my older cousins, I remember it.
Good. I like, come on, bro.
Man, Biggie said, you look so good, I'll suck on your daddies. They wasn't getting no flack for that back in the 90s. No, they wasn't. Ro Rich is right. Back in the 90s, they was not. Niggas wasn't getting no flack. Niggas was repeating them lyrics without an issue, without second guessing it. Niggas was reciting them lyrics. And it wasn't even a thought. It wasn't until later.
I don't know.
Hey, listen, when Harlem niggas started becoming big in hip hop, that's when them niggas lines, that's when Pauls came in and them niggas lines start getting looked at crazy, bro.
But you can't tell me that Biggie line niggas won't, even back then, because I had older cousins.
Nigga, that was disgusting.
That's what I'm saying.
That line back then, it was like, "Oh, Biggie, you wildin', my nigga." Like,
yeah, that line was different. First of all, that shit made me not want to be a Brooklyn nigga no more. That's how bad that line was, nigga.
That was a terrible line. I swear it was, bro. But he was such a good rapper, they overlooked it.
They listen. What they did was
they overlooked that bullshit he said, bro. I swear they did, because it was like, God damn, Biggie, you wildin', bro.
I think what they did was that they took all the good bars and weighted against that one. It was like, it's just one bar.
Yeah, it just.
I think Biggie said, "Fuck him in, throw him over the bridge." DMX had a lot of crazy shit too, boy. God damn, DMX had some. And all your mans that been to jail before, suck my.
When you look at the overall body of work, you know what I mean? We can't.
He didn't do that too many more times after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
all right. What are we talking about?
Hey, like, look, right? Like, if you go and try to find all the Biggie Suspect lines, it'll still be less than all of the Suspect lines that Drake said about underage children.
He's stupid. Yo, bro, shut up, nigga.
Is it
been cool again? You're.
I don't think they understand, like, in some of these states that we live in, bro, that's an easy kill. That's a fucking easy kill, bro.
First of all, what they don't understand is that if you don't do yag shit, no one will accuse you of it.
That's a fact.
True.
I mean,
no one will. If you weren't meeting men, I couldn't call you a man eater.
Insinuations towards you and shit, but I get what you're saying. Like, if you display, because look, TP, I'm only speak for me, right? So it was a time where me and Garrick was basically going back and forth, right? So I'm going over the nigga live, and I'm listening to the nigga, and he come out of his own mouth and say, niggas worried about which pause. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on, I ran that shit back. Like, did he just fucking say that? So it's like, yo, I'm only going off of the shit you saying, my nigga. I'm not trying to just like put that on you. I'm listening to you. And this is the type of shit you saying, bro. And it's been multiple times after that. And this is back then. This is probably like a year and a half ago. You know what I mean? So he's been saying some wild shit for a while, bro. So that's why when people say that about him, I feel like they got a valid reason to, because he done displayed, said a lot of bullshit on this app.
Bro, the nigga said that he was here to lighten Kwame Brown's load, nigga. Yo, listen, here's a video with a whole plethora of these things that he was saying, bro.
Oh man,
you feel me? So my whole thing is this, right? Is that like look, me and him was arguing on EJ panel. If you go watch that shit, the first thing this nigga says to me is sugar booty, bro. Pause. Like what the fuck, bro? Of all the shit you could, nigga, predator, fucking all kind of shit, nigga, funny looking, ugly motherfucker, like, bro, all of these different things, right? The first thing to come out is
a grown man want to call another nigga sugar booty any fucking way. The fuck type of lingo? Where you fuck you learn your lingo from, nigga?
Mouth it's sugar booty, but he's the one that says niggas go. So then I start calling the man meter. He said, "There you go, steak talk." But what is sugar booty, nigga? Pause.
That's the crazy thing, because it be a couple of people in KB chat when all them on the panel, and when they say some crazy shit, we be like, "Oh, pause," or we'll make fun of it. So it's like I don't understand why you would get mad at somebody else for making fun of it.
The crazy shit is, I'm not even mad at him calling me sugar booty, but you the man meter. That shit that you saying is crazy to me. I don't even know how you think that that's an insult to me. Pause. I'm like, that's not an insult or compliment. Like that's just out of bounds. You feel me? But you being a man eater is a proven fact on YouTube, nigga. Look at the finger. That's crazy.
Steph didn't play tonight. Oh yeah, they going home.
Who going home?
Golden State.
Yeah, they going home.
Yeah, Minnesota up 3-1.
Yeah, they went home.
Didn't Boston got left at home, right?
No, they won.
Yeah, they won tonight.
Yeah, they won.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I was gonna watch that shit later, man. Y'all done fucked it up for me.
They won.
Watch it later.
If you watch a movie with somebody you've seen it already, but you try to let them enjoy it, then they ask you what's gonna happen. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck you asking me, man? Just watch the shit.
Yeah, start asking me questions, man. Just watch this shit.
If somebody tell me they watched the movie, I don't go with them.
Yeah.
I mean, not go to the movies. Who goes to the movies anymore? I'm like, you in the crib, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to JB too. Yo, JB, hit the link, my nigga.
We went and seen Tenors and shit, man.
Johnny Blaze be acting like he ain't my friend no more, bro.
You want to go see that?
Don't like you no more, bro. You know what you did, bro.
I gotta go see that dumb shit because she asked me to go see that shit.
Which one? What movie?
Karate Kid Legend.
Nah, bro.
That shit come right. She asked me to go see that dumb shit. I was like, okay.
Shout out to JB too, man. Yo, JB, hit the link so I can apologize to you, bro.
I actually enjoyed that movie out, and Sinners was a good movie, man.
What was a good movie?
Sinners.
Still ain't seen it, bro. I just can't bring myself to go watch it.
All right, so I ain't gonna spoil it for you. It's a good movie, bro. If you go into it with the open mind of just watching a movie and not going into it expecting to see like just keep your expectations. That's my advice would be just keep your expectations on just watching it as a movie. Because people have their opinions about it and what they think the movie has a meaning and it probably does, but I'm just saying it's still a good movie though. In all, like
it's no problem, John. You don't be dropping your link and shit no more, so I can't even pull up and chop it up with you like we used to chop it. So I was like, yo, if you want to, you ain't got to though. I know how shit is out here. You know what I mean? We talking a bunch of shit. I might say a nigga name or something, or say fuck somebody that you might. I mean, so it's safer down there.
John said he back with the bullshit. Let me stop. John said he ain't with that fuck shit.
So is it like this ain't no spoiler, but
you know I can hear everything you just said.
Yeah, and we know you can hear us, nigga.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm asking them because we've been here for like almost 2 hours, bro. So I'm not about to hold them up all night. I'm not doing no all night shit. But I had to ask them if they wanted to talk to you.
The lie detector determined Roll Rich. That was it. What'd you say? You weren't gonna be here all night? Roll Rich.
I'm not about to hold them up all night. I'm not doing no all night shit. But I had to ask them if they wanted to talk to you. I don't got nothing to say to you,
Huh? Yo, what's up, Thaddeus?
What up, man?
You've been ducking smoke for a minute.
Oh shit.
What the fuck you mean ducking smoke, nigga?
You been ducking smoke? You know I've been looking for you.
You looking for
What?
me? What you looking for me for, man? What's the problem, Ronald? What's your issue, man?
What's up with my
Nigga
bad,
always with
bro,
some
Rich.
bullshit.
What's the topic? My bad.
Oh,
We
this
didn't have a
nigga.
topic, bro. We were just talking.
Nah, nigga, you just said you had smoke. You approached this grown ass man, and then you just dodged. You dodged the smoke. You know, I got smoke. I've been looking for you. Bro, Rich, what you talking about? Nigga done tucked his tail, paws that fella. Man, Ronald, get off the goddamn.
Talking about all different types of shit, bro. We hit music, battles, bars, and we was just.
You know what they talking
wanted to
about,
talk to
nigga.
Thaddeus is willing to engage you, bro.
You talk, what battles you talking about? You talking about
You want to go back to that conversation? Because it was a while.
Nah, nigga, you just confronted Thaddeus, nigga. Get back to that. You just confronted Thaddeus. Get back to that.
Huh?
Talking the battle of the Quamites?
Nah, we talking about Jada Kiss and Styles and shit. Them niggas don't matter to us over here, bro.
Oh,
we talking about
the
rap,
verses?
like, yeah, we like not verses. We was just talking about. So I asked them to name their five best diss tracks, shit like that. You know what I mean? Like we were just having regular nigga conversation, bro.
Yeah, well, that's.
I was just asking them shit. I wanted to know that how, like, what they thought about music, like, you know what I mean? We talked about cannabis and LL Cool J, like, man, random shit, bro.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
If you go back and look, you're gonna see. That was the last conversation we had. We was talking about.
Yeah, I'll probably catch the replay.
Yeah, we was talking about Jada Kiss and 50 admitting that was the only battle he lost and shit like that. But you wanted to talk to Thaddeus?
Yeah, I didn't know that, but yeah. See, that New York shit, I don't really. I mean, I'm from down south, so that New York shit don't really. Only shit that got play and in New York was Get Rich or Die Trying. That was it. And some biggie
Who got the best diss track from down south then, Ronald?
from down south. Probably Pastor Troy.
When he was dissing who? Master P?
I fuck with this and all type of motherfuckers.
I gotta go with Shorty.
Probably Pastor Troy.
Yeah, I think We Ready was a diss towards Master Troy. I mean, Master P.
But
I think Slim Thug and Lil Flip beef was epic. I think Lil Flip had some real fire shit back then.
I know, like
Slim Thug and Lil Flip was beefing.
Hell yeah, nigga. What the fuck?
Over Cloverland.
I don't know. King of the South or some shit. I don't know, man. Them country niggas be beefing over. Like, you gotta remember, T.I. and Ludacris was beefing over King of the South.
Yeah, I didn't know Slim Thug and Lil Flip was beef. I know Lil Flip and T.I. was beefing at one point.
My fault. You're right. It was Lil Flip and T.I. and Slim Thug and T.I. All them niggas had beef with T.I. because T.I. kept saying he was King of the South. My fault. I fucked that up. But that's what we was talking about, Ronald. Shit like that. You see, that's what we was doing. Right here, what we doing. Regular man shit.
Corny, though.
Yeah,
I mean, you sound like Will Allen. I don't know what man shit is. Like, if I go to the grocery store and do grocery shopping, is that man shit or what?
No, but just having a conversation about other things besides other people, like disliking arguments and shit like that. That's man shit. Carrying news, like, yo, you heard what this nigga said about this nigga over here, bro? Like, that's not man shit. But that's not what we doing. I ain't about to tell you what Russell Red said yesterday or no shit like that. I don't care.
Who do that?
You do that.
I don't do that.
Yes, you do that. I got a video of you doing that, bro. Don't make me play the video, nigga, on Moonlight panel, bro. Yo, Moonlight, let me tell you what happened. Yo, Browski, don't make me go play the video, bro. Yo, son, stop it. There's multiple videos of you running to niggas like, yo, so you're not gonna say nothing.
First of all, you said Moonlight, that's a female. But
and you was running to a female talking like a female with her.
I hear that.
You brought the tea. Putting on point about something.
You brought the tea in a thermos, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Well, I mean, if somebody talking about somebody I rock with, then yeah, I'm gonna tell them. How you mean?
If I rock with nigga, you went over there to tell her that you got kicked off of a panel, bro. It didn't have nothing to do with her. What the fuck is you talking about?
So
you
if I went to tell her
nigga.
something about my business, then how am I running back telling somebody else's business?
You went to cry, bro. Remember that? I got him back.
No. And then, you lost it?
I lost all my shit, nigga.
Yeah, so that is why you ducking smoke for.
Back to the smoke.
All right, we're back to this.
You kicked me off the panel for Sis, right?
Oh my God.
Incorrect.
You literally created an argument and then tried to include yourself like I'm talking about you and nobody was even talking about you. But you only did it because you know I was about to smoke your king.
Yo, why does everybody sound sped up except Ronald? Yo, when you hear Roll Rich talk, you could tell it's sped up. When you hear that Tia's talk, but when you hear Ronald talk, That shit sound normal.
I was even talking about you, but you only and then try to include yourself like I'm talking about you, and nobody was created an argument, and then try to include yourself like I'm talking about.
Yo, we could finally get a normal sentence out of him that sounds normal at normal speed instead of the slowness. I got it on 1.5 and it sounds normal. Everybody is sped up but Ronald.
About you, and nobody was even talking about you, but you only did it because you know I was about to smoke your king.
Sir, you are incorrect of the series of events.
You're incorrect, dog.
I went back and watched the replay.
You watched the replay, right?
Right.
So you do understand that you got kicked off because you said, "Hey, I can cut motherfuckers off whenever I feel like it."
Yeah. So what I got to do with you?
The fuck, Ronald, man. I swear, bro. I feel like I do be losing brain cells having these.
What I got to do with you though?
You are on my panel, my nigga.
Was I cutting you off?
Yes.
Stop fucking lying, bro.
Go back.
That's why I'm saying you fucking you
felt like you could cut
because you can literally. No, how about this? How about this? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a premiere. I'm gonna come out of retirement. I'm gonna do a premiere.
Do a premiere.
You wasn't even talking. I was interrupting Sis. Sis was telling you to tell me to stop interrupting him. So when you was asking me, is it all right? So you going to interrupt motherfuckers? We talking about Sis. What I got to do with you?
Do your premiere, Ronald.
I ain't gonna
do your premiere, nigga.
Show what you're talking about. I guarantee you, it's not gonna
come out of retirement,
what you're claiming right now.
Because that channel ain't selling.
You a
not
follower.
nobody's buying.
Do your premiere.
You a type of nigga that is joined the gang at 30.
Shut up, nigga. You about to project right now. Nobody's buying your funky ass channel, nigga. So come out of retirement.
35. And it won't even be a black gang. You a type of nigga that'll join fucking Mexican gang at 30, Hawaiian gang at 35.
Let me ask you a question, Ronald. So what you're trying to say is that Thaddeus was acting like Vince?
We gotta protect Sis at all costs.
That's exactly what he was doing because I'm like, why this man kick me up? Because he asked, so what, you gonna keep interrupting? Robert, that's like
he's just gonna make up his own reason.
I mean, you probably would ask this, but if me and Thaddeus,
damn, I got him on 1.5 and he just sounded slow again. How did he? That's talent right there, Ronald. How did you manage to just do that just now? How did you manage to click my settings button and put it back on normal speed? No. How'd you do that? You did that from your own home, my nigga. I'm in the whole. My playback speed still says 1.5. How did you get it back to? How did you get yours back to normal? This nigga just started talking normal again. I got on 1.5. It's fucking Dr. Strange.
Yeah, because he asked, so what, you gonna keep interrupting? Robert, that's like, I mean, you probably would ask this, but
yo, how? I got on 1.5, y'all. How the fuck is this happening? How did he just get back to nigga sound slower than normal? How the fuck? Oh, nigga, alien. This nigga is beyond the fucking alien. Yo. That's a skill right there.
If me and Thaddeus going back and forth, then we going back and forth. Then you stop me in the midst of us going back and forth, gonna ask me, am I gonna keep interrupting? If me and this man talking, I'm thinking you talking about Thaddeus. So I say, yeah. This man kicked me off and then he started talking shit. And that's another thing that you start talking gangster.
Gangster?
Yeah.
By gangster, what do you mean by?
Now you gonna kick me off the panel and then start talking gangster.
What do you mean by talking gangster, Ronald?
How you mean you called me out my name?
What did I say?
I ain't got to do all that. I just telling you what you did. And
what did I say?
You wait till I got off the panel to talk like that.
Name. What did I call you?
I telling you some real shit.
What did I say?
If you was to ever come face to face with me, you only got two options.
Here we go with this again.
I'm only giving you two options because I know you. Well, no, I have you.
You ain't about that life,
That's the only reason why I'm giving you two options. If I didn't know you, it wasn't no option.
Haven't we been here before? Didn't Thaddeus go out there, hit them up, drop the locations and all that? We've been down this road before, B. We've been here before. Oh my God, geez. What happened, Roll Rich? Got him up out of there?
evidence, nigga. Nah, you didn't kick him off, did you? Oh, there you go. There you go.
There you go.
There's only one way to handle
you good?
Ronald, come on, bro. Don't play gangster, nigga. Like you know what I mean?
No, you had played
We know
against
you're
that.
not gangster, Ronald. We know you're not gangster.
No. Listen, after you.
Don't pull out the 9. It's just a joke. Come on.
Don't pull out the 9, guys. Relax. Ronald, I know what you're about to say, Ronald. Chill.
You know what I'm about to say? How you mean?
I see where you going with the conversation, bro. You ain't got to threaten the man, bro.
I just saying.
Ronald, so let me get it straight.
My point is, don't talk shit after you kick me off the panel. That's what I'm saying.
Because you telling the motherfucker that you can do whatever you want. That's what it boiled down to. What you talking about? Nigga? You not gonna tell me
said interrupted.
My motherfucking panel, nigga. Period.
Just like
How you gonna tell a nigga what they can do in the comfort of their own fucking home on their own panel, nigga? I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nigga, I can kick you off and say whatever the fuck I want to do, say about you, nigga. Do whatever the fuck I want to do, nigga. Don't kick me off of your panel and then talk shit. Why not? Why? Why not? Or else what, nigga? What the fuck you talking about, nigga? Like it's some fucking rules to the shit. That's rule 34.B. You're not allowed to talk about people once you kick them off the panel. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Do what the fuck I want, my panel, nigga. The fuck, nigga? What you talking about? We done been here already. Ronald, we've been down this road. The road you didn't want to go down, nigga, when Thaddeus told you what road he was on, nigga. That road you ain't go down, the road that Thaddeus told you he was on, that you never went down, you wait 4-5 hours later or whatever. Don't get me to lie. When you responded back the next day, nigga, talking about where you at, fuck out of here.
Yeah, me and I'm going back and forth. Yeah, I'm interrupting
you. You were interrupting me. It'd be a difference if you had a conversation
that's not
with
true.
him and you started
That wasn't true.
and then you tell this motherfucker what you gonna do.
That's why I'm saying you yourself. You created like you created a situation that goes about you.
You want to do what you want to do on his panel. I don't give a fuck who you arguing with on the panel. It could probably be somebody he don't even fuck with. It's on the panel you arguing with, and then you turn around and tell him that you're gonna do what you want to do on his panel. You think that
you shouldn't have asked me? Why did you ask me that?
It's my fucking panel, nigga.
But why would you ask me that?
Why would you even question me about anything I do on my fucking panel, nigga?
If I'm literally interrupting a nigga on purpose, why would you ask me? So you think you can interrupt them on purpose? Yes. I mean, wait, that's what I'm doing. What are you talking about?
Can I ask you a question, bro? If you don't mind, sir.
Game TP.
I probably do mind, but you'll probably ask anyway.
Fuck it.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, fucking Ronald. You always want to fucking ask somebody a question or something. You always want to get on the motherfucker's panel and ask somebody something. Stupido. Yeah, TP.
But I'm saying though, like, if I'm already doing it, then why would you ask me, like, was that what you gonna do? Like,
nigga,
that's what I'm doing.
Me off, so I'm like, yo, you think you're gonna just be cutting people off on my
That's a lie.
Yes.
Go back and watch it.
That's
a lie. That's a lie. Go back and watch it.
Do the premiere. Nah, fuck that. Do the premiere, nigga. Then you just said you're gonna come out of retirement. Okay, do that, nigga.
Matter of fact, I ain't about to give you a dead channel, no damn trash.
So what the fuck? Why would you even say this shit?
Ronald, your channel dead, nigga. What channel you got, Ronald? What the fuck is Ronald talking about? Ronald got a monetized channel. What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's crying. Oh my.
I had a monetized channel, nigga. How was it monetized? Because people sent you cash apps, and then you said you didn't even take cash apps.
I said I got one for sale. I don't have it monetized yet. It's for sale.
Yeah, still for sale.
You don't got no watch hours. How you go monetize?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. No bullshit, bro.
Do you still have all your videos up there?
Got the subscribers. Yeah. I didn't wipe my videos on private.
So why you can't monetize it right now? That means you should have to watch hours.
Because if I want to, explain the shit to them. Because if I want to sell it to somebody, it's going to be in their name.
Sell it to Garrett.
So I'm not going to get it monetized in my name.
Hey, Ronald, hold on, bro. I just gave you a good idea, bro. This nigga lost another channel, my nigga. He needs some help. Holla at that nigga. He got monies, right? He be owing niggas and shit. He be paying niggas and shit. Holla at that nigga. He might buy that shit from you, bro.
Garrett.
Oh, I already hold that. I already hold that.
Ronald
So
Jones.
I ain't sell it. No, you talking to the wrong nigga right now. That nigga over there on
Yeah, you sound normal right now.
The
Beef Sector Podcast.
You know what he said? He said,
Appreciate that,
"Goddamn, Kevin Jones."
Shout out to the Beef Sector Podcast. Appreciate the birthday shout out. Hey, yo, Ronald, I got you on 1.5. You the only nigga up there that sound normal speed, nigga.
What's understood don't got to be explained.
Listen, get that money, nigga. I ain't mad at you. Take that nigga bread, bro. Fuck.
You ain't giving me no advice. I do what I want. That's why I hold on to that channel for 4 years now. What are you talking
That's not by choice. Nobody didn't want that shit, nigga.
It is, but I always said I got it for sale.
Oh, so you had some buyers, Ronald? I don't believe you. Ain't nobody want to buy that fucking channel, nigga. That's why it's still for sale, nigga. Yo, this nigga stupid.
And nobody bought it, bro.
Appreciate that, Ronald Jones. I appreciate that.
This nigga said I always said I got it for sale.
And I told people that's fine. I said I'm gonna hold on to it. Somebody will buy it. If not,
Hey, yo, have a great night, bro. This nigga stupid. Get the fuck out
Oh,
of here, man.
damn, what happened?
Go somewhere else. You stupid.
You kicked him
Nigga
off?
said I had it for 4 years and it was on the market. I just said nobody ain't want it. He said, yes, they did. I had it for sale for 4 years.
Yeah, so how you gonna have something for sale and then when people offer to buy it, it's like, well, no, I'm not gonna sell it. Then you don't have it for sale, motherfucker.
Bro, nobody offered to buy it, bro. Nobody.
Dummy be signing sometimes, bro. Like, yo, come on, man. If you got it for sale and you saying that people have offered to buy it, but you ain't.
Hey, Ronald, guess what they doing right now? Roll Rich kicked you off, and guess what they doing? Talking about you.
Sold it to him because you just want to keep it, you know, for whatever reason.
It ain't nothing you can do about it.
Nigga. Stop saying you got a damn channel for sale.
AOTP. Yo, motherfucking Thaddeus was talking to this nigga for mad long. I seen that nigga start to get you upset. That's why I dropped him backstage. I was about to kick that nigga for a long time because
nah, you good.
That nigga started to annoy me, bro. I should be annoying me, bro. Listen, he can't push my buttons, bro. I realize that's what he's trying to do. That's why he came up here to try to make somebody.
Oh, it
upset.
sounds like
He's
he
not
can push your buttons.
but you're not mad. I'm just saying. That's his objective.
I don't like the narrative that he tries to push with, oh, you only kicked me off because of Sid. You know,
think about this for a second, bro. Before you move forward, bro. Before you crash out.
I'm not speaking for nobody else. Let's make that clear. If I get into it with any nigga, on here, off here, in space, out of space, nigga, I'm blitzing. If I get into it with any nigga and we go to violent words and we talking violent, nigga, I'm getting cracking. I don't give a fuck about that job, nigga. No, I'm getting cracking. Nigga, that's just me personally. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you gotta understand, I'm still who I am. Yeah.
Real shit.
Relax. We know who you are, bro.
That fucking job, nigga. Fuck YouTube, nigga. We getting it.
But this is what I'm saying. His objective, right, in saying that is to say that to upset you, bro.
City, my nigga, and hit you up on Instagram and ask you, hey, do you want to solve that issue that you feel you got? Because I want the people to know. If you don't know about the issue that I had with Ronald Jones, he came off on me for pause. But he came off on some shit like, yo, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'll beat you. I'm like, hold up, bro. What the fuck, nigga? Like, it's YouTube. We having a conversation or disagreement, whatever, but no, I'll beat you the fuck up, huh? Nigga, okay, I'll come to your fucking city, nigga. Which
I'll come to your city, nigga.
But I let him know I will come to your city, nigga.
Yeah.
You trying to, you know what I mean? Get
and what you did,
my nigga. You trying to crash the fuck out.
Hey, hold on a second.
Tell him what you did.
Shout out to Star in the building. Star just pulled up Real Chase Game Bang.
Hold up, bro. Rich God, they just cut my nigga wisdom off like that. He was trying to get in, let TP know what it is in case get him, bro. You know, catch him up on what happened when Ronald did a no call, no show. When Ronald Jones had all that mouth and Thaddeus was out there in his city, and Ronald Jones did a no call, no show. With all that mouth he be having. Pause.
Uncle L.
But I guess you got to shout out to people, Roll Rich. My bad. Shout the people out, man.
Shout out to Uncle L, Just Jay. It was holding some people I ain't even said hi to. Yo, Chase, what's the word, bro? I'm sorry about that. We call it son soon. Daddy said he with it. Chase was supposed to link up with me the other day too. Yo, this nigga Alan Milligan said Ronald holding on to his channel like it's Bitcoin. I just wanted to read that real quick.
He was going up and something like, nigga, like want that shit.
The fuck out of here, Ronald.
Do your permit. So you can show the people that you was being a motherfucking asshole, thinking you running niggas panels and shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You scared of me. They scared of me.
Y'all don't think he can type in the chat though. That's why he didn't. Ronald not allowed in the suburbs. You remember how I had him blocked from my StreamYard? He couldn't even come up here.
You going right now? I'm sitting here watching the game, Chase. I gotta run to the store though. If I jump on Call of Duty, I'm gonna run to the store first.
Yo, TP, I want to ask you a question, right?
For the next few days.
I'm gonna play a 45-second video, and I want you to tell me what you think about it, Jared TP.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whether or not it's true or not, the fact that it says you're gonna run with it because it's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing. If you don't like somebody, if it's like just like how people can run stuff about Garrett or people on our side say stuff about Sis or whether about you, or whether about KB, TJ, whatever the hell, whether or not we know if it's true or not, being the fact that it said about somebody we don't really care about, we're gonna run with it. And then we're gonna run with it and we're gonna tell that person to prove our lie wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens a lot. We lie on other people and then we tell that person to
you do what?
That's what happens a lot. We lie on other people and then we our lie wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens a lot. We lie on other people and then we tell that person lie wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happens a lot. We lie on other people and then we tell that person to prove our lie wrong. And I don't know why people do that, but
you can't prove a lie.
Right.
Oh, you
what you think about that statement?
That's my nigga right there. And people don't know You like,
Yo, bro, listen, hold on, before you continue, right?
I'm going to my
That
bad.
statement right there. Hold on. That is that statement right there made me respect him as a real nigga, bro.
Yeah. He let it be known before he answered. That's my
He
nigga.
ain't
Right
no. Well, I don't know what a real
I'm good with
nigga
Rodney,
is.
bro. I got no issues with Rodney, bro. That let me know he kept it 100. But go ahead, TP. We ain't need to cut you off.
I'm on mute.
Only
so like a lot of people don't know this, but I'll put this out there. The reason that's my nigga is because I've been in his position. I was a young dude. I was trying to start a business, and I didn't have nobody there to like kind of point me in the right direction, right? So what I do is I try to encourage him to, leave the YouTube little shit alone because that's going to distract you. Because it distracted me, and I got in trouble, and it set me back. So that's why that's my nigga. It's just me trying to not mentor him, but like from a distance, be like, yo, do this, do that, or choose to look this way or that way. So I just look at it differently.
But I'm not asking you to comment on
Shout
him,
out to TP for
right?
trying to mentor.
Because he made several statements just
I
now
think he want KB to be his mentor though. TP.
about the
I don't
actions
know.
of the people around
I
him.
don't know.
Because he wasn't talking directly about himself. Because he said what we do, and so he was talking about a collective, right? And
He like KB and Garrick and them niggas. I don't know if you. I don't know. You know what I mean? Shout out to TP with having good intentions because he been there before, young nigga trying to business. What the fuck business that nigga Rodney got, nigga?
And at the end, he said, I don't know why they do that, separating. So I listened to this thing, right? And I listened to words because they mean something. And when you use them correctly, because Rodney speaks, my nigga, and he, you know what I'm saying? Except for the day when he was angry and he was like, facts. And that's facts. And that's facts. Except for that day, he's usually, you know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to him speak.
But can I answer this real quick? Yeah. So you remember when I made that first upload and it was like the conversation equation? That's exactly what I'm talking about. When it comes to certain people, it just happens that way.
Yeah, he's a speaker. I listen to him talk, bro. He don't use the words incorrectly when he's speaking. When he's thinking he's speaking, I listen to him, man. And he be talking. And that's why this piece of information came out, because he was talking to somebody, he was being real. He's like, yeah, we do that shit. So look, we do that shit. And it's up to you to prove it wrong. And I'm listening to him break it down, the actions of these people. And it's not him, because I respected him saying it, because other people wouldn't acknowledge it. You feel me? They wouldn't even keep it real right then. They would lie about telling the lie. They'd lie and say the lie is true. He like, we know it's a lie. We don't care.
Because it didn't take me early in the sector to figure out like a key component to like what's going on. And I slipped up and said it one time in Sid's chat. He caught on to it. I don't know if you still know what I'm talking about, but I slipped up and said it one time. And then it was like almost like a domino effect. But is one key component in it that keeps all of this shit going in the sector as far as like the fuck shit.
That's a fact. But see, so like aside from the main component that keeps it going, right, is that it's entertaining to the people.
Iceberg thoughts. Appreciate that, Iceberg. Appreciate that, man.
You feel me? Because that's what niggas want to hear. They want to hear. If I start talking about somebody else right now, the numbers gonna start going up. Niggas like, yo, come here, what we're saying about this nigga. You feel me? Because that's what they're here for. My whole thing is the way these niggas engage in combat. Because like you got rules and shit. I'm watching your channel, right? And for you to have the rules that you have, right, and watch how these niggas fight the fight, it's crazy. It's like, it's not crazy because you're not one of them. Just, let me not associate with you anybody, because I'm going to assume that you're just TP. You King Spectre. You feel me? That's you by yourself.
King Spectre
doing your thing, right? So I'm just saying, like, I'm watching how them niggas play the game, and I'm listening to what Rodney's saying. And out of all of them niggas over there, Rodney's the only one that admit that they playing the game how they playing the game. That they telling lies and like, you know.
We got a Trey Specters. We got a King Specters. What we need next? We need a Queen Specters, or maybe Trey. Are you Queen Specters? Is TP trying to tell us something, Trey? Let me stop being messy. Hey, TP, Trey. Did I just crack the code? Did I just crack the code? Next thing you know, we're gonna have a little baby Specters.
Why I played that? Because it tied back into the first thing that we started off with, that I started my whole life, is that these niggas got this AI and ain't no way they don't know it's an AI, and they acting like it's real. And that's crazy. And now this nigga Angelo got to prove that in his wife. Boy, he got to put his wife on the phone to the kid. The voice is different.
But that's the thing. Like, there was this movie called I forgot what the name of the movie called, so I ain't gonna quote it. But it was like the only winning move is not to play, and that's why I don't play with niggas like that. I don't give a fuck what sector you in, what chat you in, content creator, how big, small it is. I'm not gonna play the game. You can make up whatever lie you want to. If it don't affect my real life, I'm not gonna play the game.
Oh yeah, I'm not disproving these niggas. I'm not disproving. First of all, if you want to tell a lie, you got to prove the lie. Prove the fucking lie to me, nigga.
Because whoever believes the lie without any kind of proof, if you don't have 100% proof and you're believing a lie, that tells me who you are as a person. Whether you joking or not. it don't matter. When somebody make up something egregious like that, when somebody, you know what I'm saying, that just reveals who you are, like whether you like it or not.
Yeah,
That's a fact. That you got any input?
No, I was gonna say that's a fact, man. You don't be playing around with like, you know what I mean, something say like, cause I was here thinking like, man, I'm gonna be fair. It's been situations where I'm just gonna use Ronald because he was recently on the panel, and Ronald, he probably like, yeah, that nigga talking shit. But I'm just using him for a good example. You know, people was clowning him saying he had the little arm and blah blah blah, and most of us know that that's not true. You know, most people know that that's not. I think some people probably still think that shit is true because people said it so much, but it was just a joke. But it wasn't something so egregious. It wasn't like, oh well, he's getting called a pedo or, you know what I mean, some other shit, and that's not true. But people making jokes about it, that's different because that's something you don't play around with. So I feel like it's kind of okay in a fucked up way on certain things, because like something like that. Somebody told me, yo, like for example, if I never showed myself, right, I've never been on camera, and somebody said, yo, Thad got a fucked up eye, even though it's not true, it would be funny because I never cam up. You see what I'm saying? So that would be a rumor that's getting spread around, but it's not egregious to where it's like, I'm like, yo, that shit is affecting my, like how TP said, it's not affecting my real life, then, you know, I really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But now if it's something that people are going around saying that could potentially affect your real life, where if this gets out and you know, the wrong or right, however you want to put it, people hear it, it could potentially affect your income, then, you know, that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Because some of these people do be going to the extreme where they calling people's jobs, they doing all types of crazy shit. You know what I mean? And that is a fucked up thing to be like putting fucked up shit on people and you have no proof and people are just running with it and believing it. Because if you say a lie, if you repeat it enough times, man, people start making it true. Doesn't mean it's true, but people will start saying it as if it's true. So it's a dirty game that they play on this.
And you know them niggas like to repeat themselves 1,000 times over.
1,000 times, man. I know that was a tactic that some creators would do, is where they would keep like I name him Damn D. He kept playing the same shit over and over and over again. Like he would. I don't know how long you've been watching him TP, but I've been familiar with his content for a while, and I remember maybe times, like, especially when he would go on at certain people and he want a certain narrative to be pushed about that person, he would continuously play the same.
Hey, yo, you want to hear something funny?
Yo, don't nobody repeat themselves more than Damn D, boy. He will say the same shit for 7 minutes, man. But
and over and over and over and over and over until eventually the people in his audience, this is what they believe in. You know what I'm saying? Because as he's playing this clip, he's saying certain things, you know, put it in the perspective that he wants, and then his audience gravitates to it, and then they just start, you know, making jokes and saying shit about something that probably ain't even true.
Yo, TP, let me tell you a funny story, bro. So you know me and Dan D got a little conflict, right?
Yeah.
You know how it started?
Right.
Wasn't it like he said that you made a drop about KB Dad, or was it something else?
Nah, the nigga did a live about me.
Oh,
saying
yeah.
He's saying I set up EJ.
Yeah.
Right? And he only played like a little piece of my live, right? But he kept complaining that I only played a little clip of the video, right?
I remember that.
He only played a little bit of the video, man. And he fast forwarded through my video and didn't play my whole video, right? He only played a little piece. He's like, yo, this nigga set EJ up with Candyman and blah, 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 whatever. And I'm not a big talking about them niggas or nothing. You feel what I'm saying? I just heard EJ went live. Then after his live was over, that nigga went live, the monkey nigga. And after Grape 8 went live, someone sent me the clip of him talking about EJ, but he be hiding his lives. So niggas couldn't go back and see it. But Sis played the whole entire shit. And he was talking about EJ. When his brother pressed him, he said, nah, he wasn't talking about EJ. He was talking about Meal Ticket. He discovered a video. But he still apologized to EJ.
That was stupid.
Because after EJ see my shit, he went off on the nigga. Then that nigga went off on EJ. Then the big brother stepped in and killed it. But that nigga be doing the same shit he was complaining about I be doing. But I don't usually do that. I usually have the whole video. But
that was fucking stupid. That was an easy win for Meal Ticket. What happened with that? With TJ? Meal Ticket, what happened? That was an easy. That probably was the easiest fight Meal Ticket ever had on his fucking. TJ, what happened? I thought man, that shit was over fast. Like a Tyson fight in the late 80s. Nigga.
I didn't. I just had the clip because the bitch nigga hid the video, bro. So I just had the clip to go off of, and it was content. Nobody else had the clip because he hid it. As soon as he did, only Sis had the video, and I ain't know Sis had the video. I ain't know he was pilfering that nigga shit.
Yeah, I remember that. And
that's what's funny about what that T.S. is saying, is because he was complaining about that's what I be doing. He's I hate these niggas that just play a little piece of a clip of video and play it over and over and over.
The hypocrite.
That's what he said about me, and Thaddeus is here saying that he don't watch that nigga because that's what that nigga do.
And just to Thaddeus' point, just so you understand where I'm coming from, because I mean that's obvious. I knew that as soon as I was in DMD's chat. But the thing about me is I'm a dude who understands the hustle. So when I see somebody hustling, I'm not going to judge them like that because I already understand what you're doing. So with everybody doing their hustle as far as what content they do, I'm be like, it's up to the people to understand that. Like I had a discussion with my film and literature professor one time. He argued me down, but we watched some kind of movie about the Nazis and concentration camps and stuff like that. And I said, you blame Hitler, but I blame the people who executed the orders, because I'm not the type of nigga that you're gonna give me an order to do some fucked up shit and I go do it. So as much as you want to blame Hitler, I blame the people who actually executed the orders. And just to translate to what I'm talking about with the Damn D is, yeah, Damn D can play these videos, but the people got to be smart enough to understand what they're watching.
I just want to say this, right?
I agree with you saying.
Hold on. Before you say that, I just want to say this. I fuck with you, TP, because I do respect that nigga hustle, bro. I've never once complained about him going to get more money, bro. Listen, I'm like, listen, man, he got more money than I was willing to give him. But if he would have took that 300, he would have been my employee for the low. Because 300 ain't shit. You feel me? He went and worked for his chat for more, and I respected that, bro. Listen, you can't find no video where I'm saying that was, nigga, I respect the hustle, bro.
Them niggas willing to pay.
I gotta look at it because I'm hustling the same way, bro. I'm doing my little content the same way he doing his content, and I respect that shit, bro. And I can say that, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't a sucker, bro. I'm not hating on the nigga. I just know that in certain things, when it comes to this YouTube shit, I got some skills, bro. So.
I
I'm gonna put my
on
skills
the
skills, not
stage,
beef.
man. Let me
You know what I'm saying? Pause. No, you know what I mean? And it ain't gotta have animosity behind it. I battled Pro twice, bro. It wasn't animosity, bro. I battled that nigga's the same shit. Niggas not animosity. I'm confident, my nigga. It's confidence. You feel me, TP? I know you got I want him to talk to you niggas. Because then he can explain to you how he know that's his nephew. He explained to me how he know that it's his nephew. You feel me?
I don't believe that shit, man.
He said that's his nephew. That's his tribe.
Because that's what?
That's his tribe.
Oh man. That's what he said. He definitely was trying to put his nose in her booty, nigga. Definitely brown. Did you see when he had that shit up? Did you see when he had that shit on his lip? I swear to God, I was like, that nigga was eating. That nigga was eating the fucking lot lizards, bro. He was eating lot lizards, bro. He was paying 40 for
shit on his
lip,
lip,
that's
bro.
disgusting, nigga. It's the worst meal you ever paid $40 for in your life, my brother. That shit gave you a disease on your face.
Dang.
Yeah, that nigga Ben got that disease.
How you came up and you knew that shit was on your lip?
Dang.
That shit wild, bro.
His whole head in it.
You don't feel like he should have been able to pull up Moonlight though?
Hold up. Actually, hold on, wait. Hold on. Ambulance passes by. Question.
All right.
Hold on, ask the question again. He did what?
I said, you don't think he should have been able to pull up Moonlight?
All right, so this is the thing, right? If he likes women, yes.
TP.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you why I say that, right?
TP.
And I'm not saying that he likes men like men like that, but what I'm saying is that he let men tell him to not fuck with her. He didn't not stop fucking with her because another chick or nothing. He stopped fucking with her because other niggas said, nah, you shouldn't be over there fucking with her because she ain't apologize to us and stuff like that. Like that was crazy, bro. They didn't like your apology, apologize again. Like, nigga, what? Like, that was a crazy way to fuck that bag up, bro.
Well, to answer your question, TP, I think
so yeah, he had her though. He had her if it wasn't for that.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how honest. I'm not saying she's lying. I'm just saying if she's being 100% honest about what her intentions were, you know what I'm saying? I understand that we hearing it after the fact, you hear after the fallout, but if she's being 100% honest and she's saying that she only looked at him as just someone to talk to, basically like a girlfriend,
friend
then no,
zone.
he didn't have a chance. You know what I'm saying? Because based off of her words, she always looked at him as just a friend. And in his mind, we already know that he wanted to hit because he lied and said that he might have
look and listen to that.
You know what I mean? So I don't think he really had no chance.
In my opinion, I think Moonlight was just trying to be nice.
She could be lying, and he might have been in there as far as like being able to meet up with her one day if he played the card right or whatever. You know what I mean? Because it's not unheard of. You know what I mean? We know that people have met up off of this app. Like they didn't know.
On YouTube, and then people get mad, and then they want to expose everybody else private life. Like if you allow your private life to be viewed public, don't get mad at people for reviewing it and trying to
sound like one of the females. Come on, keep it gangster, man. Garrick sound like one of the girls. Sound like one of the fit right in with them girl. Like, come on, man. Come on now.
And get private information for them because you mad that your stuff came out.
What's going on, Lou Jenkins? Where you at, man?
Got quiet. I'm listening to y'all niggas.
You already know, man. I'm listening to y'all. You know what I mean? That's a good look right there, man. I'm new to this chat thing, man. Live joint. But y'all got a good thing going on, though. Yeah, man. I'm top product, though, man. I'm top product, man. All of them,
What's going on, bro?
What's up, brother, man? Yes, man.
Yeah, that's Thaddeus right down there. The circle down there. That circle up to the right. That's the other TP. That's
We're not trying to correct them, but it's Thaddeus. But you know what I mean? Close.
Correct them, man. Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Nah, you good?
Yeah. Keep doing your thing, man. That's a good look
right now, man.
I was listening to y'all. Y'all niggas just got quiet and shit. Yeah, I never really gave no commentary on that Barbie girl and Tupac and fucking Damn D shit. And I'm not going to. You know what I'm saying? I don't got nothing to say about that. For real, because Barbie girl, my sister-in-law, that's it. That's the wife of Sis. You feel me? So I ain't got nothing to say about it. And I already said what I said.
Oh, that's the wife?
You feel me? And that's how it happens, you know? Of course, they with it when they with it, and then when they not with it, they leave, and then it happens to them. You know what I mean? It gotta happen to them for them to leave, though.
I'll say it for real, Rich, y'all. That's some fucked up shit. That's some fuck boy shit. that nigga Damn D did, man. You know what I mean? Y'all ladies was expendable to that. Well, I didn't say y'all ladies. Tupac, you was expendable to that nigga. So that's why he did you the way he did. It's just my perspective. I'm not saying it to be fact. I'm just saying it's my opinion. From looking on the outside looking in, you know, as much as y'all supported him and was loyal to this nigga, he shitted on. Let me stop saying y'all on you, Tupac. Because I don't know how he feel about you, Barbie. He did say some fucked up shit, Barbie. I don't know if you heard it. He said, "Yo, you can come back in the chat, but just expect for him."
If your name ain't Kwame Brown, Kwame, I think his name is Kwame. I trade my life. That nigga say he'll trade his life. He don't know what type of demons that nigga got. He don't know what that nigga do in his private time behind closed doors, but you want to change your life. No, you just want to change the bank account. You think this nigga got a bunch of money. That's what you really would keep it funky. You want to change the material bank account shit. Fuck out here, nigga. Boy, I'm eating these red hot chips, boy. God damn, nigga.
To throw in your face that you are friends with Tupac. I'm like, God damn, my nigga, you gonna tell her that? You gonna throw it in her?
Lou, what up?
I said, how do you trying to got some questions? Hit the link so you can ask Lou these questions, so he don't have to read them. You know what I mean? Be polite to my guest and come talk to him. Ask him. Yes, Lou said it. He found his long lost. That's what she said. I'm high, bro. Hold on. Shit, I'm still drunk from earlier. Shit.
Yo, what's crazy is Barbie girl looks like my sister. You white too? Oh, my bad.
Oh shit. Oh, your sister mixed?
He's stupid.
Yo, I got brothers and sisters that's the same age as my mom. So I got a bunch of nieces and nephews that's like my auntie age. Like,
yo, shout out to my dog. Older than speaks.
We ain't gonna slide past like we ain't just say that. Did you just say?
What did he say?
Did you have nieces and nephews the same age as your mom? Did I hear that wrong?
No. I have brothers and sisters that's the same age as my mom.
You have brothers and sisters. God damn.
My dad. Hey, look, my dad was born in 1923, bro. My granddad.
Hold on, what?
My granddad was born in 1890 something, bro.
Damn. That shit fucked me up right there when you said I got brothers and sisters.
Well, you got brothers and sisters from another woman that's the same age as your mom. You got to make sure you say all that. Because that shit sound like some don't be a menace shit. I got brothers and sisters same age as my mom. It's like, hold on, how'd your mom have babies that's the same age as her? God. How much younger is your mom to your pops, my nigga? That sound crazy. I don't know. Okay. You got siblings the same age as your mother. All right, Lou.
Same age as my mama.
Yeah.
So that mean
my dad is like shit. Let's see, 30 years older than my mom.
Whoa.
Yeah, let me shut up. I have no comment.
Hey, that's why I was a man whore at one time.
Time out. How old was your? See now, how old was your mom when she had a baby? How old was your mom when she had you? Nigga, the fuck. 30 years, my nigga. All right, so if your mom was 30, he was 60. Okay. I don't know. I mean, salute to you for being honest. But you ain't got to tell everybody everything, right, Luke? Shout out to Slim with 2 M's. You can pick and choose what to tell people, right? Sometimes, you can just keep some information to yourself. Sometimes, you don't got to tell everything, 30 years. God damn. I guess your mom like older men, huh?
That's the reason why? Because your pops was 80 and your mom was 30?
No. My dad. Look, my dad.
Fuck.
Hey, look,
I mean, you know what I mean? 50 and fucking 30, nigga. The fuck?
Hey, look, my dad. Hey, look, my dad was a motherfucking
50 and 20. Damn, so your mom was 50. I mean 20. He was 50. Hey man, what you say? Who could do it? Why can't your dad do it, huh? You 50 with a 20-year-old. Why? I mean, I'm not asking why. I was just thinking out loud. Huh? Shout out to Heck Money's mom. Shout out to my mom. She's alive. Shout out to Lou Pops for being born before the civil rights movement. I don't even think Rosa Parks said, "I'm not getting the fuck up yet." Lou Pops been around since before Rosa Parks said, "I ain't getting the fuck up." This nigga, yo. Lou Pops might have been a baby. He was a baby. Maybe, hold up. Nah, let me chill. Shout out to your Pops, man.
You mean 50 and 20, nigga. He said 30 years older, motherfucker.
I said the number shit up, bro.
My mom was 28 when she had me, bro. So my dad had to be like
57? 57?
That nigga was 60 years old, bro.
He's about 60 years old. Yeah, my dad, man. Yeah.
So that's why. So you mean to tell me, right? So your dad being 60 is the reason why you.
Draws, shorty, I got the draws. It don't matter what you say now, girl. I got the draws.
That's why you threw that.
Yo, Ro Rich ain't stupid. I was wondering who the nigga was on stage. Yo, I ain't mad at your pops though, man. I'm saying when I turn 60, hopefully, you know what I mean, I'm capable of getting something. Not saying that I would want it, but just to be able to be attracted, to be attractive to somebody that's 20 when I'm 60, I would take that as a compliment. Not saying I would act on it or nothing like that, but I'd be like, hey man, I still got it, yo. Grandpop got it, nigga. 60, damn near 60, and I got a 20-something-year-old. All right, player.
Hey, look, my dad. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you something. My dad my dad was married, and he used to take me out whenever he picked me up. He would take me on dates with his ladies, not his wife. So I was always around the other ladies, you know.
Right. So he basically, what Lou was saying, he's seen that side of.
What an example, huh? Lou, you just telling your dad business, huh? Lou, shut the. Hey, Lou, come here, Lou. Shut the fuck up. You taking that got the draws Jenkins to a whole nother level, ain't you? Hey, Lou, shut the fuck up. Okay? Stop telling all your goddamn family business. What's your family? They old school. They ain't never tell you what happened in their house. Stay in their motherfucking house. You will get put out the family for telling the in the house family business outside, nigga. Then your fucking mama, your daddy, and the folks, your aunties, and everybody tell you fucking ass what happens in the house. Stay in the fucking house, nigga. Huh? This nigga crazy, man. Lou, shut the fuck up. Shout out to Lou.
You know,
that nigga was raising, he was breeding you to be a crash out.
He grew up around a player.
Ro Rich ain't shit.
It rubs off. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
He was, pause. That is, whoa. He was breeding you to be a crash out. It's diabolical, Ro Rich. You ain't shit. I'm honest, but I ain't like, I'm not brutal. See, Will T, you be getting, pause. Will T, you be getting on me, pause, about being too honest. Oh, you be being too honest. You be telling me, be complaining and shit. You rather hear it from me or Ro Rich? Because Ro Rich just told the nigga, your daddy was, he said, he didn't even say raising. Ro Rich ain't shit, man. What type of, You're a bad friend, man.
Was raising, he was breeding you to be a crash out.
He said raising and changed it to breeding.
That nigga was raising, he was breeding you to be a crash out.
He grew up around a
Well,
player,
Rich ain't
so
shit.
you know, out of
That nigga was raising, he was breeding you to be a crash out.
He
was saying raising first was the right. That was the right word. Bro, Rich ain't shit. See, I told y'all. I'm just,
grew up around a player, so you know it rubs off. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit, I had 8 kids myself, bro. You know what I'm saying?
What's the saying? Your kids
got
don't
the
imitate what
draw.
you say; they imitate what you do.
Yeah, shit. I mean,
all the kids you got only 8.
Well, you know, 2 of them was killed, but I got 6 now. But I had 8.
Oh, rest in peace.
You know what I'm saying? So shit, the least amount of my brothers and sisters, they got at least the least amount is like I think 3 maybe.
Yo, so how does that conversation start though, right? Like you saying you was doing business with the dude.
Oh man, y'all trying to do homework, bro? Hey, look, man.
I ain't doing the homework. Niggas trying to understand how you know that's your nephew for real, bro.
Hey,
Because
yeah,
like,
okay, so look, so
it's a weird. Hold on. Before y'all continue, right? It's a weird situation, bro. It's not every day that a nigga finds a long lost nephew on YouTube. You feel what I'm saying, bro? That's not no. Like yo, a lot of shit that happened to you ain't normal, bro. Right or wrong? Am I wrong, bro? Like the whole bomb shit. Like yo, a lot of shit ain't normal. Niggas gonna have questions, bro.
Yeah. Hey, okay, so his dad people is my people, bro. That's what it is.
But this is what the question is. See, that skips past what he's trying to ask you, right? Is that like how the fuck did you just find it? You just looked at him and knew that?
No,
I mean,
because we got people that like I got people where he live at. So it's like, oh, he told me where he live at. I'm like, oh, for real? So I started asking shit, and then it's like, oh, damn.
He's from North Carolina, right? I heard him say that because he was talking shit to me. I think he's from North Carolina.
Yeah, hey, that's a little too deep, right? We ain't gonna get to the actual areas, right? Let's not talk about the actual areas. But what we're gonna say is,
he said it.
so,
He said it's on video.
But it's
I'm not disputing that. But listen, for the sake of me, bro, I'm not disputing that. But I don't want to talk about where he's from. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said,
my bad.
I don't got no issues with the brother.
So basically, I asked a couple questions, like, oh, and then we did some talking. It's like, oh shit, and then I basically said the name and shit. He like, oh yeah, that's my dad and shit. And I'm like, oh, that's my people and shit. And then that's what it was.
So this is what the nigga was asking you: is that you guys were doing business first, and then that conversation just came up.
Yeah, because I asked him where he was from. Because
all right, so hold on, real quick. TP, does that answer your question?
Bro, Rich, you ain't shit.
The only reason I asked that is because I remember one time, Thaddeus was doing his live, and he was saying some stuff with the dude Mike Nash, I think that's his name. And I discovered some things, but it never crossed my mind to ask Thaddeus anything about like where we're from.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, I have to know where I'm sending like information and email and shit though, bro. Like, you know.
Yeah, it's an email. It's not like an address though. Like if I was doing business with
no, I didn't ask for no address, now, bro. Like, come on, like I'm just like where you at?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would never occur to me to ask. Like if I'm doing business with Roll Rich, right? I don't need to know where you live at. I don't even need to know where you're from.
I mean, well, if you chop it up with me, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like outside of YouTube, bro, like if I'm doing business with you, we're gonna talk at least a little bit. I'm gonna show you my artwork and show you what I got to offer. And it depends on where you live in. Certain regions have a certain art style that they like. So, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like involved that a little bit, like where you from. Like I can't do the same work that I do a motherfucker from New York that I could do in California. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be 2 different styles that they gonna want. Like, you get what I'm saying?
My bad.
No, go ahead.
It sounds like you just saying basically you like to get to know who you're doing business with. So that might come up when you might ask them, hey, man, where you from? Because you just basically chopping it up with somebody that you're doing business with, right?
Right.
Okay, I got you.
So I'm basically just trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, where you from, what, you know, pick your brain. If it's something like anybody who do business with me, I'm gonna ask you a whole bunch of questions about your image. So I'm gonna ask you like a couple questions, you know, what you want it to look like, how you want it, is this the way you want it? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna pick your brain so I can actually bring your image to life and shit. So I'm gonna ask questions. I mean, shit.
Who are your people with one of those questions?
I mean, nah, but you know, once it, you know what I'm saying, I mentioned like, oh, I got some people out there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, you know, I mean, you know how I talk, bro. Come on, like, I didn't ask, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't ask no personal question, but you know what I'm saying? Like when you chop it up, and it's like shit come up.
I ain't discrediting what you're saying, Lou, but I still think that's a female.
I mean, hey,
yo, this nigga.
I mean, you know, hey, you entitled to how you think, bro. Like, look, I ain't about to be arguing with you about your opinion, bro. That's your opinion.
I'm not asking for no argument. Like, I'm
just saying, for sure, bro.
Me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect.
I'm gonna leave it there.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm high, y'all. I'm a fool.
Nah, he's trying to be funny. You know what I'm saying? That's just because when I hear the person talk, they whole mannerism, everything, I feel female. Like I get female vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is a female trying to. Because I've been around, you know, those type of women that want to be men and they try to live their life like a man. I'm talking about they dress like a man. They even wear boxers.
Hold on a second.
Hey, so wait, so let me respond to that, bro. Like, you hear my voice, bro. You wouldn't think I'm 45. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't think I'm 45.
But you sound like a man to me though. Like just from, you know, I mean, because I know that men can have. I don't have a deep voice myself, so I'm not exempt from that. But it's all on how you really carry yourself and how you talk on how a person would be, okay, this is a guy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna shout out my nigga Lester. He has a real, light voice, but I can still tell it's a dude though. Like when he's talking, I can still tell that this is a man talking. Even though even Gary, I don't fuck with that nigga, but I still can tell this is a man with a real feminine voice. But I can tell the difference between a woman that's trying to use a masculine voice. So that's what it sounds like to me. I'm just saying it could be a dude. I don't know because I ain't never seen this much. That's why I think people are asking you, Lou, like,
oh shit, who y'all talking about? I done missed it. Who they talking about?
have you ever met this motherfucker?
Somebody got the transgender voice.
Be saying that this is your nephew? Hey,
hold on a second. Shout out to Val Hawkins.
Nephew.
Hold on, real quick. I need to take a break in this conversation for a second. Hold on.
Thank you.
Killing me over here, bro. Hold on.
Thank you. I came back.
No, you good, but hold on.
Yo, I put the headphones on. I'm like, oh, what the fuck are y'all talking about? This sounds crazy right now. Thank you. Richard Rolando, find a way. Yes, this is a tactic. You should have just found the way to change the subject and not even said you was changing the subject. Nigga, I don't care if you started talking about goddamn aliens, nigga. The fuck? Could start talking about Gabrick. Who was y'all talking about? Was y'all talking about Gabrick? Because his voice is kind of
dying, bro. I'm weak right now. Hold on, give me a second. Shout out to Wabbit 2 Clips. Nigga Sis is in the building. Mike Simmons.
Shout out to Sis.
This is in the building. You feel what I'm saying? Mike Simmons just pulled up. Hold on. Val Hawkins. Yeah, I'm back. It's looking like I'm back, Val Hawkins. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sis.
Yes. Now that the streets is clean, nigga, we can start moving around. You know what I mean? Because when you got a whole bunch of trash to clean, you got to get all that hard work, all the big trash out, and then and it becomes more easier to sweep up, and now all you got to do is maintenance. Yeah, now I'm gonna fucking clean up these streets.
Right.
Come back and make sure I do maintenance.
That's it.
You know what I mean? It's gonna get dirty, but I ain't gonna let
Just
it get
maintenance.
bad like that again.
Ew, look at that nigga.
So I'm gonna keep coming back and
What that, King Hippo?
and keep the streets. You know what I mean?
Nigga like King Hippo from Tyson Punch Out.
I'm unfuckable, nigga.
You on what? Pause.
Hey, I'm about to. You don't mind if I show one?
Richard Rolando, pause. What the fuck? I think you fucked the word up. I think we know what you meant to say, but you fucked it up though. Oh, Broomhilda? I don't know that nigga, but I've heard about that person before in the past. Yeah, that's that person that had that avatar. And y'all didn't know if it was, oh, yo, shit. Yeah, Sis and y'all, niggas used to have me crying talking about that nigga. Well, yeah, cry talking about that person. Yo, I put open link. If y'all notice, every time I usually put open link on my thing, I put almost like kinda. I never just put open link and leave it. I might just be like open link, psych, open link, kinda. But I don't have open link. I had motherfuckers hit my link in the past. Pause. And I never brought them up, and I don't even say nothing to the chat either. I just look at them like, who the fuck is that? And I leave them there. Sometimes I bring a person up, drop them. Don't talk about 86K like that. Fuck. Turkey Butt. Is your name Turkey Butt with a peach? Shit. Turkey Butt. We cook that with our greens and shit. We put turkey butt in with our green beans, collard greens, and shit like that. Shout out to Turkey Butt. Yo, what y'all talking about, man?
One image real quick, do you, bro? One of your images here. Yeah, all right. No, I'm just asking for you know what I'm saying, seeing if it's good with you, bro.
It's okay, Turkey Butt. You're allowed to have your opinion.
You gonna make it your avatar? I'm gonna give you the main stage. How you gonna show it? Oh, I'm just yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera on. I'm waiting for the tablet to load up. You got your back camera on already? Look, I'm gonna put you backstage, right? And you gonna set your camera up and get yourself together.
Hold up. What's the difference between the back camera and the regular camera? I only got one camera, nigga. I got one camera. I didn't know it was such thing as a back camera. Hey, Turkey Butt. Hey, yo! I can't really see the avatars. That damn deep post. Yo, once a nigga taking pictures like that in the mirror, like Damn D took, he took that picture and multiple other pictures and laying on his stomach, like just the shit. Like I can't fuck with you no more. I can't take you serious. I can't do anything with you no more. Pause. I can't. Bunch of a whole other bunch of shit that goes in with your character that ain't right. Just like But you're a grown ass man, dog. Why you taking pictures like that? I mean, to each his own. Yeah.
Evan, I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna see when you put your camera on. I'm gonna know when you're ready. All right. Oh, my bad. I should have fucking let you speak before I put you backstage. Hey, yo, I was gonna say, I don't give a fuck about showing my face, bro. Like, I know, but I'm just saying. Listen, right? I'm just trying to do what I feel is right.
Lou don't care. He know he ugly. My nigga Lou, come on, man. My nigga Lou know he ugly. He don't care. Lou, these just jokes, man. Fucking with you, man. Just jokes, man.
Right to me. You feel me, bro? Do you do? You know what to do. However you want to do the damn thing, bro. Just blow the shit up. Because I ain't gonna lie, Lou got some artwork, man. He be drawing some shit.
Y'all doing a lot of doing. Pause.
Yeah, I might show too. I was gonna load it up because my client
Pause.
album out of shit. So I'm just gonna show the cover and shit. Well, for what I did. Because he did some little. Hey, because you my nigga, his album gonna get some free promotion on my shit. But next time that nigga no. $199.99 for an hour of promotion on my channel. Hey, it's not. It don't have no name. It's just an image. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Don't be explaining yourself. You gonna fuck my joke up, bro. My bad. Don't explain yourself, my nigga. It was a joke. We all knew I was playing, man. $199.99, my nigga. Come on, I don't want no fucking pennies. Come on, bro.
Let me put this blood out so I ain't gotta roll another one up in like 3 minutes. Hold up. Let me put this out because I can smoke this again for like another 15 minutes, 20 minutes when I light it back up. Don't judge me. I've been rolling blood since the 90s, nigga, like 95, nigga. Before that, for real. But I've been rolling up blunts consistently since like 95, 96, man. So don't judge me. Shit.
All right, 2 seconds. Load in now. I gotta get that ears.
Feeling nice, nigga.
Yeah, you everybody nigga that paid his parking tickets
with 45 feel like.
Oh, hey, yo, dude is wild for that, bro.
He paid all his tickets with pennies, my nigga. Nigga went with barrels of goddamn pennies, nigga. Here you go.
Hey, and made them count it all
count
too.
This shit. Yeah, count this shit, nigga.
Hey, Daddy, you don't always sound like a country nigga. When you said barrels just now, you sound like a real country nigga, bro.
I'm about to open another kid.
Man, this is North Carolina. I was born.
Did you hear that shit, TP? This nigga said this nigga had barrels of honey. Barrels, goddamn. I thought you was about to say goddamn me after that. Nigga got barrels, goddamn me. I'm like, goddamn it, Daddy, you done turned into a motherfucking.
Hold up, Lou. Look at that nigga head. Why is the light shining on the top of your head like that? Put the fedora on, Lou. Yo, shout out to the Cash App, man. Rachel Banks. Hold up. Where'd it go? Rachel Banks with the Cash App saying happy birthday. Thank you so much. Shout out to Rachel Banks, man, with the Cash App, man, saying happy birthday. For happy birthday, another year around the sun, man. My ancestors, the creators, the universe been looking after me. Another year, flawless year. I'm gonna say flawless, even though our lives is never flawless. But hey, man, like I still got all my wits, Still can still use all my extremities. You know what I'm saying? I can't complain in life. Like I feel young. I don't know what such thing as age and how you supposed to feel. And if you're 45, like who really know what 40 feel like or 30 feel like? Because everybody's different. Like, so is there even a measuring rod on it? Do we even have a pain or measuring threshold that you could be like, yeah, when you're 40, you're supposed to feel like who puts that measuring to stick on their balls? Like how we, I don't know. I feel like I still felt like when I was 30. Unless I bent down too long, pause. I mean, then, my knees, then, if I bend down a little bit too long, my knees let me know I'm getting a little old. But shout out to Arabia. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Arabia. 914 Westchester, New York. Yo. Nigga, I feel great, though. I ain't even going to hold you. I ain't even just talking shit. Though. I feel great. People tell me I look great, so I'm going to take the people word, man. I don't think everybody lying to me, nigga. I don't think everybody lying. So, I appreciate all the birthday love, man. You know, I'm very appreciative, and I'm thankful that I'm still here because I've been losing a lot of close friends and like classmates and people that I knew since the sandbox and same age as me that I graduated. I just had 2 people in my class that passed away within like 2-3 months, like 3 months of each other. You know, that's my age. That actually I'm a little bit older than, actually. I'm actually older than them. And we had 2 of them. And one of them I was real close with, you know, coming up. She was in my group. She was in my crew. She was a part of my crew, one of my best friends, like used to be on the house phone with for hours, like a female friend that just always had my best interest, man. Just always looked out for me. Very, very smart. Man. And then end up having babies with one of my best friend dudes that I grew up with from my hood. So yeah, man. You know, shout out to the birthdays, man. Appreciate y'all. Lou, what's up with your head, man? Put the word of fedora at, my nigga.
Can you see that shit, bro?
Oh, they go to the on the main stage, my nigga.
Okay, that's your artwork?
Nigga do that shit with a pencil, nigga.
SCS?
All right, hold on. It's another one. It's the same image, but it's a different color. Hey, what's 6? Hey, y'all know what 601 is?
Huh? Nah, tell us.
Is that SGS or
No,
or
it's SCS.
SCS? Okay.
Yeah, that's what he wanted. That's why, hey, when my clients say they want something, that's what I give them.
And somebody phone frying like a mother.
Hey, you rubbing the shit out that microphone, nigga.
Yeah, so you got a goddamn frying pan in that motherfucker.
Who, me?
Yeah, move your hands from underneath the bottom of the phone.
Oh shit, my bad. That's probably what it was.
You rubbing the shit out the mic, nigga.
Hold on, let me.
Oh,
It's like, yo, that shit's static.
oh, so nigga, look at that nigga head. Yo,
All right, is that better?
Oh shit. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on.
You good?
It's not bad. I just moved that nigga from the stage by mistake, nigga. My fucking my thumbs. My thumbs is
I'm
kind of.
about to say, yeah, I hear no more.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shout out to Lou, bro. That nigga be making logos and shit, man. Tap in with Lou. We be networking around this bitch. You feel me? Everybody got to eat.
Hey, I might hit you up, Lou. You on Instagram, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, bro.
I might hit
Hey,
you up, bro. I need some logos and shit.
hey, I do more than that too, though, bro. I do photo restoration and everything, bro.
And before you ask, I'm from North Carolina.
shout out to Lou, man.
This nigga said before you ask,
Yeah,
I'm from North Carolina. Yo, this nigga stupid. Yo,
Hey, already know. you said it on your live too.
Yeah. Hey, look, man, motherfucker be like, man, people be I don't give a fuck. I'm from North Carolina. I rep my state.
yo, Mike, you ain't lying, bro. We moving to the country, bro. We love that shit. That shit is reminding us of back home. Because remember,
This one of the
I'm
best
not
cities,
from here.
in
I'm
my
a Caribbean nigga. My bad, Dad. I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat like an
Nah,
asshole.
you good.
Hold on, let me ask you a question, right? On a scale of,
Nigga, your shit, nigga. I said, this your shit, nigga.
so much I can't have respect in my because it's mine. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I don't like going to certain people's
Yeah,
shit, right?
nigga,
Like I went
you
and tried to talk to
do,
this
bro.
fucking
You need to have more respect,
86K nigga about the fucking drop
God
battle shit today when he was talking bad about the
damn.
shit.
Right.
And the
Yeah,
nigga put me
daddy.
backstage. You give a nigga a little bit of
Let him
power,
have
bro. I'm not
respect.
cursing this nigga enough. I'm just trying to have a regular conversation with the nigga. Like, yo, bro, I'm trying to organize this battle, and all you niggas got to say is
You're a
negative shit about it.
Brooklyn
And
nigga.
ain't none of y'all niggas trying to say no positive shit about it.
We need to teach these Brooklyn niggas respect, man.
All this building shit up, y'all be talking, and y'all over here trying to break a nigga shit down. I'm spending my money for ain't none of y'all niggas investing in this shit. And this nigga put me backstage. Like, you see what happened when a nigga never had power? This is how they act. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, I'm here on my panel, bro. I refuse to be a nigga like that unless you Ronald Jones.
Dang.
Hey, that's why I don't blame motherfuckers to give him that same treatment when he hit they links. Don't cry about it, nigga. Don't cry and be like, oh, see, they just gotta kick me down. They scared of that. Nah, nigga, you do that same bullshit. Like how Rich was just saying, if he hit your link just to have a conversation, but then you be on that fuck shit. For
You
his
feeling
audience
like
on
old
shit,
niggas is
so
25,
they can be
Rich?
like, yeah,
Hey.
you see how he did him? Like, yeah, instead of just being respectable, if you want people to give you respect, you gotta show it. You know what I mean? And
With all the
and
weed
see
you
what they
smoke,
want first,
nigga, you
at
feel
least, you know what I mean?
old?
Because yeah, nigga might hit your link. Like I even let this bitch ass nigga up. You know what I'm saying? When I really didn't have to. And I got
I even
people
let
coming,
this
not
bitch
coming,
ass
but
nigga
you know,
up.
they gonna make
That
comments
shit
like,
is
you gonna let this
stupid.
motherfucker up? Like, yeah, I mean, it's say open panel. You know what I mean? He
Shout out to
getting the
JT
shit.
Chulo in the chat, Uncle L. Yo, so boom,
You know
right?
what I'm saying?
I just cut that ears off. He just said he was gonna have manners, and then he just cut him off. Shout out to JT Studios.
I forgot what I was about to say. I'm high as shit, bro.
Oh, ain't that is?
I bet.
If you,
Oh, now you forgot. Oh, you cut the nigga off, then forget what you wanted to say. You said it already. You shouted the niggas out.
I do custom lettering, bro. So if you want it like some custom,
Do a custom fats, man. I need fats. I need the fats TV, man. Custom letters, man. Do your thing with it.
letters, bro, just let me know, bro. I do that too. I mean,
Hey, yo, Lou.
yes, sir.
Yo, Lou. for one more promotional statement, you could pay me $199.99.
Gotta pay for promotion,
one more
nigga.
time, you heard? yo, these niggas ain't funny, my nigga. These niggas ain't got no talent, bro. I'm sitting here, bro.
But I ain't that high, nigga.
Yo, bro, these niggas ain't funny, TP. These niggas ain't got no talent, man. Yo, let me tell you something. You know, I get that shit from that nigga Dave Chappelle, bro. I watch that nigga I love that nigga stand up, bro. I watch that nigga tell a joke, bro, and in the beginning of his stand up and bring that shit back at the end, like
All the way back.
an hour and a half later, my nigga.
Bro,
I'm like,
telling you,
that's goat shit, bro.
that nigga definitely one of the best to ever do it. I've been a fan of his.
Top
before
10.
he
And
even
I
blew.
Dave Chappelle.
When he was doing because he used to have like a lot of small roles in like comedy movies back in the day, and then so he started getting his specials. Well, he got an HBO special and shit, but then he still hadn't blew like that until he did the Dave Chappelle show, which I already knew he was funny before he even started Dave Chappelle show.
That's where we got Lord of Mercy from, Half Baked. I don't know if you remember that movie, but that's what.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
Eddie put that
But
nigga in
was a
Nutty
disappointment.
Professor, nigga.
It was funny, but it still was a
That movie was funny,
disappointment. He even admitted it was a disappointment. It didn't come out the way he wanted it to come out because he wrote it and he had a vision for it, but then he was like, once they did all the editing and broke it down, and he was like, yo, I didn't really like the end product, but it still did all right. You know what I mean? Because people consider it like a cult classic. You know what I mean? Like yo, that
he
shit
did
was-
it. Hey, yo,
Okay, I
he
see.
a real
Sis hit
motherfucker.
the
Turned
lick.
down 50. He turned down 50 million, bro. Didn't
4
sell his soul.
hours in.
Like that's real shit.
He
Oh,
still sold
okay.
it. But that's
But you think so?
yeah, I definitely do. But I still fuck with him though. I still fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? But he still sold out. You know what I mean? At the end of
Eddie Murphy put that nigga in motherfucking Nutty Professor though.
the day,
If you're not gonna build yourself from the ground up, and when I say ground up, I mean your own money, 100%. At some point in time, you're gonna sell out. It's just the way it is.
it's just the way it is, bro.
If
Especially
you don't own what you
get
do
into
100%, you don't own it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, all that money he got from Netflix, they own the rights to that material that he did for
Yep.
them.
Hey, but he
got a better deal. He got a better deal. So I'm happy for him that he got a better deal at the end of the day because he's still going to get residuals off of it, even though he got paid to do it. He's still going to get something from what they still make from it in the future versus his old deal where he had with Viacom. I think it was Viacom, where it's like they own all that shit. All that money they made from the DVDs and all this shit, he made nothing from it.
Hey, bro, Rich, you said I got one more for $9.99, 99 cents.
Nigga, $199.
This is a
and 99 cents, my nigga.
He said
This nigga said $9.99.
You can send super chats. The cash app work too.
Oh shit, can you see that, bro?
Yeah, nigga, you got the main stage.
Oh, okay.
Bring that shit down a little bit. A little bit more. And to the left. There you go. Y'all can see the feet. So I don't gotta take the comment down. Take the comment down. Y'all see the feet.
This is a little something I did. Yeah.
Nigga, do that shit with pencil, y'all.
Like everything that I draw is on pencil first. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna draw you up some sketches and then you're gonna see what I do. You know?
Hey, but you can draw on the tablet
Okay, Lou.
like, using the pencil too, though, right?
Yeah. This is a tablet with the pencil, but I got like
Hey, yo, don't tell your secrets, my nigga. Don't tell a nigga the secrets to the sauce, my nigga. Keep that shit so you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got
Hold on.
tutorials, though, Rich. Hey, Rich, they got tutorials on YouTube of people showing like using iPads and all type of tablets. I mean,
Yeah,
tablets.
this ain't a tutorial channel. We ain't about to have a little tutorial you right
No,
now.
I'm just saying. It's not.
Hey, everything by hand though, bro.
Yeah,
everything
it's
by
still
hand.
like by hand. Yeah, it's still by hand, even though you use
Yeah.
a tablet and pen. It's still by hand. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Yeah, I know. I'm old
like,
school, bro. I like paper, bro. Paper is old school.
Yeah, I
bro.
don't like this card, plastic, tap the phone shit. I like paper too. Y'all talking about money, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Shit.
Yo, TP, what's going on, my brother? Y'all niggas talk too much. Yo, TP, what's going on, bro?
Bro, Rich ain't
Yo,
shit.
TP, what's your perspective, my nigga?
You don't even. I'm thinking about something.
Nigga, TP zoned out,
TP
nigga. Yo, I know
ain't
when you
paying
practice zoned out, bro. You
attention.
can't even hear with us right now. I'm like,
He said, bro, Rich said, y'all niggas talk too much. They talking about whatever. TP, he in a whole nother world. Bro, Rich, yo, y'all niggas shout out, B.
nigga, I gotta keep dragging you back to the conversation, my nigga.
I'm high as a motherfucker.
Oh man, I'm still drinking. I'm still a little drunk from earlier and shit, bro.
That's not a surprise. Lou's still drunk.
I was there, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, appreciate you for showing up, bro. I was talking to some.
I finally got the notification today. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I be missing them shit. I be watching them.
Yo, I be getting my YouTube notifications like a whole day later, 8 hours later, the next day. Sometimes I already watched one of y'all lives because I just so happened to go on my YouTube timeline and see that y'all was live, no notification, watch the live, and then 8 hours later, I get a notification for the live I already watched, nigga.
Later, and I'll be having to put
You got to start
YouTube
using
playing.
StreamYard, Lou.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to
come
do
at the
that
link
shit,
and
bro.
talk shit on your fucking porch, my nigga. Word, when we gonna let niggas come talk shit on the porch, my nigga? What the
When
fuck?
you doing those YouTube lives from your phone, you can do a horizontal live from StreamYard from your phone. Now, I will say you gonna have to have your shit a
Yo,
power
Lou.
bank or charged in somewhere. You know what I mean? Because
He like to play the gotcha game. He trying to got me right now, nigga. I don't know what to talk. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, so TP, would you go outside your race?
I said what I like.
So so Teressence is not a old member to the channel, so she doesn't know the story. So let me tell you a story all about how I grew up with Sis when we was younger. Teressence, that's my dog from a long time. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are from the same place. That's why we sound the same sometimes. I was listening to Sis play his old video, and he was playing that shit really fast, and I was like, damn, that shit sound like me a little bit.
Oh shit! Hey, yo,
But I do talk faster than that nigga. That's the only difference. I speak a lot faster than him.
Huh? She hear both. Yeah, my girl. She done heard both of y'all. She can't tell y'all apart sometimes.
I talk faster than him a little bit.
Yeah, but she's heard you talking and be like, yo, who that Sis? And she's heard Sis talking and be like, yo, who that Roll Rich?
That's wicked, bro. It shouldn't be like that.
Crazy.
Yeah, hey, New Yorkers for sure got that strong ass accent. You could tell them motherfuckers anywhere.
But this nigga just said Burrow though, so let's not forget about that. All right, this nigga just said Burrow. Fuck out of here.
Burrow. The barrel.
Nigga said he had a barrel of honey, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't saying that.
Yo, TP, what you think about now, nigga?
You're changing words and shit.
TP, what's your perspective now, my nigga?
I'm just wondering.
He asked me a question, I answered it, and I don't think he got a chance to respond to the answer.
TP just here so he don't get fined, nigga.
I don't think you really answered it though, because what I'm thinking about is like the average, not because you gave me some outliers, right? You said like people who grew up in the suburbs, maybe they didn't grow up.
She is country, like.
But like, say the average person, like somebody who goes to a middle school, high school, all this stuff that's kind of like mixed together. So he's getting interaction with everybody, all ethnicities and all that. And then also like the statistics will show that women are more career oriented than the men.
I wouldn't say that.
Today they are not. That's a fact. Today they are. Like it's different women that we're dealing with.
Are you talking about today? Oh, degree. Oh yeah, degrees.
But this is the women we talking about. We're not dating the women from the 70s, bro.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We dating the women in 2025, and these are the women. They are more career driven and shit like that. There's a lot more women that would rather not have children than that. Like not than before. Like they're just like, I just have fun and go on vacations with you. Like they cool with that.
That nigga said we ain't dating women from the 70s. I would.
Shit, until they get older and want to sit down and focus on life.
They was born in 79. Shit, nigga. There's still some women out here.
No, nigga, not a chick that was born in 79. A chick that is your age right now in the 70s, nigga.
Oh, no,
that means by 2025, y'all old asses will be dead.
Yeah, no.
That don't mean bring her to you. That means send your ass back to the 70s, Dad. At 45.
Nah, hell nah. I mean, shit. Hey, I might have liked the women better though, to be honest with you. It was more natural. They weren't stuck on all this. What it was, but it wasn't.
I'm married to us.
I don't think it was to this degree as it is now that women are more stuck on aesthetics. They stuck on what they look like because you have way more younger girls.
Tell your girl that. Go ahead.
I don't like that.
Tell
your girl that. Let's see if she agrees.
That's the point I'm making. They didn't have these problems like that back then with these older women because they embrace their natural beauty more often.
Let's
like,
see how she feel about you rather than having a girl from the 70s.
Rocking their real hair, styling it however they styled it. They wasn't rocking a lot of makeup and trying to do BBLs and all that bullshit.
You show y'all ass.
Shit, they had the automatic natural BBL back then too. Shit. Them ladies was fine back then. Well,
you watch like Cooley High, like on Cooley High. Oh girl, that he knocked down at the party. Yo, she was bad to me. Yo, I was like, yo, yeah, I probably would have tried to holler at her too. Shit.
Yeah, good. Oh, word. All right.
I was young watching that shit. You know what I mean? That shit crazy.
Yeah, I feel like being an asshole real quick.
Real quick. Come on, Roll Rich. You always feel like being an asshole. Pause.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, why I can't hear that shit though?
I heard you gotta unmute it. You gotta press the unmute shit. It pop up on the top of the screen and shit. Because I'm playing this shit from StreamYard. Nigga, you know how StreamYard is.
StreamYard.
Play that shit again.
Look at the nigga beard.
Okay, I heard that.
My nigga, boom,
nigga look like Matthew Allen.
Well, that's your man's in the blue. My bad, son.
Oh no, dude got a problem with me for somebody else. So I ain't got
no. That shit crazy, right, Lou?
Hey, yo, you know what I'll tell you about that, Lou?
Hey, why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy. I pop out, they go out, so celebrity. Too busy winning, I forgot that I got friend of me.
I think you gotta tell them niggas, Lou.
Hey, damn right though. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, I don't got enough energy for hate, bro. No, I got things to do in life.
You got bazookas for that, Lou.
I ain't about to spend no time hating on strangers.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
You said a lot of other niggas fell out with you over a certain individual, correct?
Yeah, a lot of them.
You know why all of them niggas got together like that, right?
That's crazy, right, Lou?
Man.
You know why they all got together like that, right, Lou?
That gang mentality.
No, nigga, you dating mentality, bro.
That's why they did that.
So you can't get along.
Hey, well, I don't see what do I have so much more than somebody else that they hate me for? Because all I do is type in the chat. Like
You got the draw. You got the draws. Pause.
Damn. They hate you, Lou?
You got the draws, bro. You and Will T. Shout out to Will T. Where's William, bro? Did somebody get the link?
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Will T.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Draws. Pause.
Shout out to Diz. Love the person. He just rocking out, my nigga.
What up, though?
Celebrity in the building, y'all. Hold on, let me play my shit for you, Sis. Hold on, wait a sec.
Shout out to Sis. What up, bro?
Okay, I can't find it. He waiting for his introduction. Hold on.
What?
I'm just want to this right now. I can't find this shit for real.
Bro, Rich ain't shit, man.
We gotta protect Sis at all costs.
Ah, he's stupid.
Y'all go. Shout out to my nigga Vince.
Shout out to Vince.
You don't remember that? You never heard that? I know you heard that before.
I heard it before. Shout out to the chat. What up, panel? Hey, who that? Who that? Hey, what up? Saya, what up, Saya?
Hey,
I wasn't trying to mention out your name like that, bro. Like,
what are you talking about?
When I was live earlier, I had mentioned your name. I was talking about the little when I came on your panel for the first time. You know, and I was just saying how motherfuckers was
like, what?
painting a picture of you and shit.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go check that out.
Yeah.
Oh, you was talking about me?
I gotta go check that out.
Yeah, after we chopped it up, you know what I'm saying? It was a great awakening.
Yeah, man.
Your third eye.
I don't know what's going on, but it seemed like the whole family done broke up, huh?
Oh,
man. Shit, bro. This shit is horrible. Hey,
whoa, who family? Lou, your third eye open now? Lou, Sis helped you open your third eye? Shit. Family. Y'all niggas be wilding on here. YouTube ain't shit. Y'all niggas be wilding. What's going on? I want to know the tea. Fuck it.
Hey, yo, I was on there. I mean, I was watching that shit, bro. I was pissed, bro. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Like, man, I was about to go back there and start a fire and shit. Like,
no, start a fire. Hold up. What?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I just get quiet. I thought we'd just be housing some shit, not burning people up. Yo, y'all remember House Party? Said we gonna burn it. Oh man, I thought we would just go in there and just be housing some shit, not burning people up.
That's Lou doing that, Barbie. Barbie just asked who keep doing that with their throat.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh,
I was coughing. I was coughing earlier. Shit,
Barbie, BGT, she shot out. Who do that with their throat? Hey, yo, the chat ain't shit. Yo, the chat ain't shit, B. Chat will fuck you up, man.
Yeah, I rolled me up a nice little J real quick.
Oh, you gonna blame it on the weed?
So we just chilling, bro. We was listen. So boom, right? Let me tell you how this shit started. Says I'm watching Jay Hustler. The shit we was just talking about was in Jay Hustler Live. Shout out to Lovey for being a member for 5 months.
Shout out to Lovey.
So boom, right? Somebody sends me a link. It's motherfucking DJ Live. I didn't know it because sometimes it shows you like a preview of what you're about to go see. It didn't show that. It was just a link. But it's a trusted person that I told don't send me no motherfucking links no more. I'm like, yo, boom, I hit the link. Boom, I go there. And as I get there, he's playing like a fucking recording or something of a female, right? But it plays like 3 or 4 times. And like, that's like a voiceover shit. Like, I can hear it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and then niggas like, where you get it from? Like asking normal questions and niggas just keep keying on.
Yo, you know a nigga feeling it when you just start dancing and no music. I don't hear no music. And I just started nodding my head to a beat. Maybe I need to slow down, stop drinking a little bit. Because goddamn. I just started nodding to a beat that ain't there.
On the panel, like fucking schoolgirls, like you know who up there and shit. Like I'm like, man, that shit upset. They believed it. They thought it was real and shit. And that shit hurt my head. I felt the stupidity like squeezing into my fucking brain. So I was like, whoa, live. And got with some smart people. I'm like, yo, Thaddeus, TP, come help me, bro. Like,
you need help.
So that's how this started. You know what I mean? And that's how I ended up here. And then we just started talking about all kinds of shit after that. For 3 hours. I was supposed to be here for 1 hour.
Oh, 3 hours, yeah. 4 hours.
So didn't want to give me the content. Shit like that happened.
The question? Or the answer to the question?
Yep. So 3 + 1 is 4, nigga.
What you said, TP?
I said you gonna finish the answer to the question?
About the gal?
Nah, the 24%.
Well, I think it's economic, like the social and economic shit, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's multiple different things. I think some of it is social and some of it is economic. Some of it is.
Hold up, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Social, economic, 24%. Where the fuck are we in? Chemistry class or something? When the fuck did we get the fucking math class? Oh my gosh. I see why this shit was so long. Pause. I see why I went on for 9 hours. Y'all here talking about chemistry and math and algebra and shit. Niggas don't know that shit no more, man. The fuck? Y'all niggas on here talking about, man. Oh, there go my nigga Cap. One of my Cap niggas. Yo.
What's the word, God?
I'm just on here talking shit.
Yo, so let me just explain the 24, the 44 to you now, because that shit had mad people confused, right? So a lot of people didn't watch Jay Hustler's live, right? But in Jay Hustler's live, Jay Hustler was talking about dating outside the race. There's like a dating thing they was talking about. And someone said more men date outside the race. And I said, that's not true. More women do. And I went and found the statistic and I put it in the chat. And it was 24% of men and 12% of women. And that's what TP's talking about.
Oh, shit. So you was wrong.
I was wrong in the chat. Yeah, I was wrong initially with the person. That's why I went and got the stat and I put it there. And I told him, I was like, my fault, I was wrong. Men do it twice as much.
But where are they getting this percentage from? Where is this, like, how are they getting this from?
From census. They use censuses. They use marriage information. Because you gotta remember, all marriages.
Census from how many countries? How many states? Or
every state. This is the United States of America. I googled the whole United States of America. Just
and it's only 24. And it's 24 and 12. Okay.
Nigga, almost 75% of black men date inside the race. They date the people near them. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember how much of us are wealthy. It's mostly the wealthier ones that are dealing outside the race the most. Unless you live in like a really diverse area. This is how I was trying to answer the question for TP without making myself look stupid, because it's not. I can't tell you why it's 24. What I can tell you is that it's a lot of different reasons why it's 24, and that's why I said social and economic, because some people just grow up with different races and end up being with them, and some people get financially stable and think that's a better choice. So it's social and it's economic. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, okay.
So that's what we was talking about. So you can skip past this shit. Yo,
what?
More what? I didn't even get to see, look the ball. I didn't even get to see Sis and Lou go at it, because
hold up, time out, Paul. They
didn't go at it, but Sis got him to answer the tough questions that I was trying to get him to answer and get him to tell the whole story, because I don't know the whole story, so I couldn't ask the questions right. But Sis said the whole rest of the live after is gonna be a point, because Sis not gonna say shit for like an hour, bro. He's just gonna sit there and he gonna be typing in the chat like a mug. Then he gonna speak.
It looked like Barbie Girl.
That's Barbie Girl Tina.
Okay.
Yeah, Barbie Girl. You can listen to Barbie, because Barbie came to ask the question. I have to explain. So that's what I'm saying right here. That whole little part is about the 24, 34. Barbie gonna come up and talk about that shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so listen, go listen to the explanation you get there, because we all gonna like elaborate instead of just me telling you now. And then later you gonna see Sis and Lou gonna have a long. Their conversation was so long I fell asleep, my nigga. This conversation just and Lou telling the story, and I'm trying to listen.
Okay. All right.
Funny. It was two scenarios I gave you, two different scenarios. Like any nigga that's like a normal person, right? I'm just saying, like a normal guy that's rolling around in the hood. Like I don't see. Well, I ain't gonna lie, I did it. And I'm a regular nigga in the hood. Like I had me a snow bunny that, you know, if it wasn't for her situation, I probably would have been with the snow bunny. You know what I'm saying? Like if her people didn't have this disdain for black people so much, you know what I'm saying? But she didn't dislike us. I hope. So it's a lot of different reasons, bro. If it could happen to me, it could happen to anybody. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
yo, man, you fuck with who you fuck with, man. The heart likes who it likes, man. Whether they white, Puerto Rican, black, man. You know what I'm saying?
I never dated a white woman ever. I mean, we always end up being good friends. You know?
That nigga said I feel sorry for you.
And we just end up being good friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's because you don't give off that I'm trying to smash energy to white girls. You probably don't like it yourself. No, I don't got no problem. I seen some cuties. It just, you know, like I don't know. I just ain't never really like tried to holler at a white girl. Like, You just end up being friends. Hey, drinking buddy. Like I got a little friend. She's, you know, she stay out in Ohio. She good people, but all we do is just chop it up and drink sometime. You know what I'm saying? On a Sunday. So, but no encounters or no physical or nothing. Just friends.
That shit just fell in my lap like bloop.
And I'm quite sure if I did pursue, she probably give it to me. But we friends, so, you know.
Just say bloop right in the lap.
Shout out to
you gotta sign in. I'm signed in. Keep trying to tell my stream fucked up? No, it happens on every panel I go. Can't type in chat. Keeps telling me the comment has failed to post to the let's talk about it. Every time I go on stream and I try to type in chat. I probably gotta need to log back in.
Oh yeah.
You the professional, my nigga. Yeah. Your TP, did I answer your question? Yeah, you answered. Yeah, because I mean, it's a lot of different reasons, man. It's just, but we do it more. I can't tell you why we do it more, though. We just
to get other people's perspective. Because the thing with statistics is, like, my professor said the first day we took a statistics 1 class, and he was like, when people do statistics, normally you have to really read that fine print, because what's a statistic federally isn't on the state level as well as the city level. So, like, sometimes when I'm talking to other people or other races and they start spewing out like black statistics, I'll be like, well, what city do you live in? Have you looked at the statistics in your city? And they normally don't. Because if you're around a bunch of white people, then what is your issue with black on black, this and that and that? Because you're not even around that. So what's your issue?
Oh, that's easy. It's the complex, you know, the power complex. You know, whatever I say you got to do, you know what I'm saying? I'm above you, I'm superior. You know, it's something that's innate in them because it's been taught to them for generations. So, you know, they care more about all the affairs instead of their own.
A lot of times the statistics don't back up what people.
I mean, I've been drinking, I've been smoking, but they talk about the same thing. Is they talking about the same fucking thing? Do they points relate? I don't know. It might just be me.
We're saying because they're using the statistics wrong.
Yeah, and I think a lot of times people use stats just to motherfucking prove their own point, though.
It's a confirmation bias. They use it to confirm whatever bias they have.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Damn, you eloquent with your words, bro. Damn. I feel done talking to you.
Nigga, this shit right here kills me, bro.
I was just
Now I get what you're saying, though, TP. People do tend to use overall statistics.
Go ahead, Rich.
Nigga said you mad eloquent with your words, B. I feel stupid talking to you. That shit had me weak. I was on mute, bro. I almost died. Yo, mind you, I'm sitting in my car, bro, while this shit is happening. And I'm trying to be quiet as possible, as much so that they could, you know what I mean? Niggas can get their part out. But, bro, I almost came off mute and laughed mad hard, nigga. Nigga said, he said, man, he said, yo, he said, you're old nigga too. He said, man, you so eloquent, man. You made me sound, I feel dumb talking to you. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Like, that's an ill compliment to give a nigga, bro. That's an ill compliment. Shout out to TP. Shout out to Lou, bro.
Shout out to the eloquent. Oh, man. Niggas is crazy, man. Shout out to the college level learning, because, nigga, I stopped the high school, nigga.
Statistic to back up their argument, whatever it is they're trying to convey, what they saying, versus, like you said, looking up where do you live at? Because if it ain't the same, if it's not backing up what you're saying for where you live at, then what is your argument?
And they do it all the time, from Fox News to MSNBC to all these places. They just do it, and nobody ever checks them. But that's the only reason why I was asking that question, because I wanted to hit Jay Hustler link and just provide some more insight on that. Because from what KTC and Leticia and Jay Hustler was talking about, it's like because I remember one time they was breaking it down as Houston, because they were talking about a politician. And I was like, well, what is the statistics in Houston? Because you're talking about a broad statement that doesn't apply to your actual city.
That's a fact.
That makes sense.
But that was it. Like, when I ask a question, there's a reason behind it, is what I'm trying to get to. I ain't just asking a question just to ask.
So based on the Lou, is that your mic crackling again, my brother?
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, that's your shit. That's definitely your shit, nigga. You sound like you be fighting with that shit. You be punching the shit out your phone.
Lou, man, you ain't out here eating cereal. Is it better? Shit like, damn,
you good, Lou. You good, Lou.
I mean, Lou out here eating cereal.
I just do weed and mushroom, bro.
Gotta have my pops, right?
Yeah, I remember that commercial, man.
You just do weed and mushrooms, bro. That's it, bro.
Yeah, I remember that shit. That's funny.
And a little bit of alcohol.
That shit wasn't crackling, Barbie? It was crackling to me.
Hey, Lou, how old are you, my brother? I'll be 45 this year. Damn.
Oh shit. Oh, hold up.
I'm sorry.
Nigga.
Asking, man. He picking.
Nigga, fuck you, Roll Rich. You played that drop.
Yeah, I did that shit to Thaddeus earlier too when he said he was 40.
Fuck you, nigga. Pause.
That's what you get for fast forwarding. You missed it.
Hey yo, I'm a little bit older than Lou. He ain't 45 yet. Shit. Hey Lou. Shout out to the 45, man. Hey, Roll Rich, you ain't shit, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm like, damn, nigga.
I'm gonna be 45 one day, nigga. Damn.
You better hope. You better hope, nigga. You gonna realize it ain't that old, nigga.
No, yeah, shit, man.
Hey,
I got
guess
that
what?
earlier, nigga. I had to get you just now.
Hey, guess what?
That
Hey,
nigga Rick still in
catch
his
up.
30s.
You gotta catch up, buddy. Hey, you right around the corner. What you talking about? He right there.
Yeah. He's still in his 30s though.
Hey, I bet you next year he gonna be popping his knees and be like, "Oh shit, my back hurt." Like,
ain't making no corrections.
Hold on a second, yo. I will never be popping my knees, bro. That sounded crazy. I don't know what popping your knees is, but it sounds like, I don't know. It sounds crazy. It don't sound like something that a man should be doing. I ain't popping. Maybe my knees might. If my knees pop, that's different. But popping my knees is different.
That's different.
That's an action. That's an action. I'm not doing that.
That sound like you doing something.
Word, bro. Popping
That
my
don't
knees.
sound like something that's just happening. That sound like you doing something.
It didn't register when he said it, so I could say pause. So I'm pausing it now.
As soon as he said it in my mind, the first thing that came to my mind was pause. Nigga, what you popping? Popping nothing, nigga.
I jumped off a fire escape from the second floor one time, you heard?
Whoa.
oh shit.
Fuck you, me, nigga. My knees and back been through some shit when I was younger, you heard?
Oh yeah, shit. I used to jump from trees too. Shit, I was wild one too.
Oh, this
Fences
is
and
it.
shit.
Jump from trees. That sounds
You
crazy.
jump out of trees. Y'all country niggas. I mean, listen, I jumped out of some trees when I was back a yard, but I ain't back a yard since I was a tiny youth. You feel me?
Oh no, shit! I jumped off the porch early because I was like the only kid for a minute and shit. So I was with the 70s baby. So I was out there, shit, with them getting fucked up and all type of shit.
Yo, TP, pay attention to what Lou's doing right now. You see how he's talking about himself, but he's trying to get me to talk about me? This is how he got that nigga to tell him who his dad was. You heard? The reason I was asking that, you know who this nigga nephew is? Yo, I've been having so much fun, my nigga. I was supposed to end this live mad long ago, bro. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Said pause on the knees and back. That's why he quiet. That nigga typing away. That's a sanctioned pause. So that pause is valid.
That shit crazy though, man. I wouldn't think that a nigga gonna ask me who my daddy is if he asked me where I'm from.
No, I didn't. It wasn't like that, bro. But just like,
Listen, I don't think I'm gonna be doing art with a nigga. A nigga gonna be doing art for me. He gonna ask me who my daddy is.
No, I'm like, I'm just like, I'm like, when you tell me where you're from, I'm like, who your people? I'm like,
nigga, I'm gonna draw this logo. Nigga, I'm gonna draw this logo for you, nigga. But who your people is, nigga? Who your people in there?
No, I feel Ludo because that motherfucker don't go on camera. They don't show themselves. They don't put no pictures up or nothing. So you got to ask questions to know exactly who you're doing business with, right?
So just to clear that up.
You gotta know because you're gonna be giving this motherfucker some certain information about yourself.
Yeah, right? Like I'm gonna ask questions that's gonna bring your image out, bro. Like I'm one of those people. Like if I talk to you, I can bring your image to life without
really getting to know them.
Y'all
more so with your art.
Hold on a second, guys. Barbie, you was here the whole time. You know exactly what they talking about. And Egon, you got to rewind back a little bit until you hear Thaddeus say the word burl, or you see the word burl on the screen, and then you know exactly what they talking about. I'm not saying that he said that and someone said in the chat. I'm not calling nobody that. I'm just saying what was said. I'm just the narrator, bro. Please don't be mad at me.
Like, yo, I'm asking questions to bring your image to life. So I'm gonna ask you questions, bro. That's what I'm doing is trying to figure out what you want as an image. So that's what that's how I get to, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
So Lou, just to give you some background on why I was asking you that question, right? I like to get insight.
Oh shit, my bad. Let me respect the money, man. Leticia sent the cash app for the happy origin day. Leticia, shout out to Leticia for the cash app, man.
Shout out to Leticia, third out POV.
Put some respect on the money, man. Oh shit,
Yo,
that's
she
dope
been
right
dropping some shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Leticia, the
I
reason
played
why
one of her videos
I
earlier.
made the iceberg. She the reason why I made that iceberg shit. I'm like, I've been slacking. I'm like, Leticia done dropped 4 videos in a row. I need to put out at least one. Damn.
Yo, I played when I first started my live. I played her video. I played one of her videos. Big Hen. Shout out to Big Head, man. Appreciate that, my boy. Yo, Leticia got that work. She got that work, boy.
Sight on certain things just so look Barbie.
Shout out to Barbie Garcia in the building.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Just pause real quick, guys, and then I'm going to go back. But no, I really am lost because you guys keep saying the conversation with Jay Hustler and the 24% and the this and that. So I am literally lost. I have no clue what's going on right now. It's like we're having a conversation about what's going on the panel, and then y'all keep hopping to Jay Hustler's conversation, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on right now? So I am lost. We don't know what happened in Jay Hustler's live, so we have no freaking idea what y'all are talking about.
So hold on, you didn't see Jay Hustler's live where he was just now with it was him, Leticia, and KTC?
She just said she ain't see it, nigga.
No.
Oh, so boom, they was talking about interracial dating.
Shut up.
Oh shit.
It wasn't about having babies.
Yeah, nigga, I'm here, nigga. I can give you your ass a rebuttal, nigga.
24%. So someone made the comment in the chat that men date more white women than women date outside the race. Not white women, just outside the race. And I said, that's not true. And they said, are you sure? And I said, no, I'm not. I'm going to go check. And I went and checked, and they were correct. So I copied the exact statistic and put it in the chat just so that I could let the person know that they were right. So that's what he was asking me about do I think the 24%.
But you guys do understand men date women of all races. I mean, you guys, I think
of course.
I think when you're in a bigger city, you see more of it than the smaller towns and stuff. When you're in a big city, like, you know, places in California and Atlanta and
Detroit, shit.
Yeah, people date who they want, really. You don't have like
men in Atlanta.
Huh?
Nothing, go ahead.
He said Garrick dates Kwame in Atlanta.
No, I did not.
Hey, yo.
So silly.
I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
Not all of Atlanta. You guys, I live like an hour or so away from Atlanta, and I don't even see gay people around us at all. We don't even. So it's a big stigmatism. Atlanta, and they consider us Metro Atlanta, but
I've been to Atlanta plenty of times. Barbie. I promise you.
Yeah, me too.
Yo, Barbie, he went to that part of Atlanta though. That's what you were doing over there. Hold on, TP. Yo, Barbie, you see how these niggas be talking themselves into the. What was you doing on that side of Atlanta, TP?
Right, exactly.
Hold on, I'll explain it.
Yeah, you jokers y'all down there hanging with all these random stuff. If y'all go to where families and people live, you don't see none of that stuff. So you jokers are in weird spots and all these weird hangouts.
Going to the mall and shit. What you think you going to in the mall? Fashion niggas. We don't know. And who love fashion, nigga? Women and who else? 86 niggas.
Going to the mall.
So basically, Barbie said, stay away from whatever street KB was driving down with the rainbows.
Oh shit!
That's the bad. You're right.
Stay away from that area.
Right. So when you live where I live, stuff, it's normal. You don't see no weird stuff, no painted streets, no people all hugged up and attacking you in the elevator.
Oh shit! That nigga was driving. I think the streets was painted with rainbow colors. Oh shit! That is stupid.
For years, we don't see nothing like that. No. So I don't know where you've been going, TP, but no.
If you let me explain it, I'll explain it.
Sure.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Kyra with the cheeks. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Kyra with the what, bro? Rich? Huh? Kyra with the what? I ain't never see that name before. Where that name at? Where that's at?
Nigga stupid.
All right, so I was with my girlfriend at the time, right? So we went from like restaurants to the Coca-Cola factory to the aquarium, so just random places, and you could see it. So it wasn't like I was going, oh, let me go find this place where they at. Let me go find this place. Why would I even do that? That doesn't make any
I think
sense.
they were teasing TP, right? That's you guys mentioned like the heart of Atlanta for sure, like where the Coca-Cola thing is and everything. But I think they were just picking on you, TP. They know you weren't going there just to go be in weird places. But oh my goodness.
Why are you laughing,
no,
Barbie girl?
They were just picking on you, TP. We were all just teasing. But yes, Coca-Cola plant and all those places that's right there in Atlanta, the aquarium. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of that stuff.
Hey, Barbie, tell them about Ferndale. Ferndale? Oh, you haven't been to Ferndale?
You mean was it Fern Bank? What the hell is
No, Ferndale, Michigan. Like right.
I've never been to Ferndale, Michigan. No.
Oh yeah, that's the city. hey, Unc, they in Atlanta right now, right? In Atlanta. Y'all was in Georgia, right? How do you get to Mississippi, Unc?
Wait a minute, who is Rich talking to? What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Unc just about Ferndale. Wasn't y'all just in Atlanta? What the hell Ferndale got to do with Atlanta? No,
Bobby
from
Michigan.
You from Michigan, Bobby?
Yo, this nigga Roll Rich ain't shit. What you calling Unc, Lou?
Yes, this whole time you didn't know?
Bobby, I don't know a lot of shit. Let me tell you something. I'm on my motherfucking business, bro. I don't know nothing about you, Barbie. I thought you was from Miami, my nigga. You got Miami swagger.
No, I'm from the hood, Joker.
I thought you was from Miami, like you know that little island in Miami where all the rich people live at. I thought you was from that little Star Island or some shit, no nigga.
No, it's worse than Detroit, Joker. So I'm from a place about an hour away from Detroit, but it's worse than that. But
Yeah, we don't go up there.
we used to
Shit.
come to Atlanta in the summers, and so my dad, you know, when they got divorced, he moved out here. So we just started coming here, and we all ended up here. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. Get back to your conversation.
Yeah, I just thought she knew about Ferndale. You know what I'm saying? Because that's
Yeah.
like, you know, that's like 9 miles John R. You know what I'm saying?
Did we lose Thaddeus?
I was about to say what happened to Thaddeus.
He said drop the link. He fell off the panel for a second. Thaddeus
Yeah,
been
and I
rocking
need
out.
to get
Thaddeus been here since the
back-
beginning.
I need to get back down in the chat. I just wanted to come here to find out what the hell was going on. But
Yeah,
about
Jay Hustler had a really good live with Keep the Change and Letitia. They had some real good conversations. That was over there until I was rudely interrupted by one of my brethren that sent me the link. Please don't do that ever again. And I ended up over there watching EJ shit, and I was like, Lord have mercy. And then I went live. So
My damn phone died.
so you got your other phone, right?
Yeah, I'm on the computer now.
Oh, you on the computer?
Yeah.
Hey, he was just talking shit earlier about the phone dying and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
And then his phone died.
on the fucking charger, yo. But
I'm
look,
gonna get back
when
to
y'all
that
pull
minute
power so
talk.
much, it killed the phone even though it's on the charger. That's crazy because the battery's already low. So
That's 'cause you got one of them old ass phones, nigga. You got that old ass phone. That's why you got 7 phones, nigga, because he keep them bitches from years ago and just keep them on.
yeah, I do keep them a minute. I keep them at least like 2 or 3 years. But I got it looks crazy. I got a 12, 13, and 14.
That's what I'm saying. And the 13 just died.
No, this is the 14. This
The
bitch
12,
died.
the 12 died. Which one died?
No, the 14. It's
Oh.
14 Pro. This bitch dead. I mean, shit,
Shout out to Bobby Girl Tina.
it's all good.
Well, I'm gonna get back in the chat. So you
I
guys
appreciate you.
having your 24% conversation.
Make sure you tell True Essence. Listen, make sure you tell True Essence next time, whenever she ready to throw me that alley oop,
Right,
I
you're
will
so crazy.
slam that bitch. I will put that shit through my legs twice and slam
Whoa,
that bitch. You
pause.
heard?
What the hell?
I'm talking about an interview, y'all. I'm not talking about anything.
Right, we know.
She put the eyes. She's like, what the fuck?
Right. We're just teasing. Okay, I'm get back in the chat. Bye.
Shout out to Bobby Girl Tina.
All right,
Hey,
out to the Matrix.
yeah, maybe we should have explained what they was talking about before we started talking about it. Yeah. Because
So,
what the fuck y'all talking about?
there was some context clues in there.
So can I ask you a question, Rich?
Huh?
Can I ask you a question? Kind of go back to your original reason why you said you went live.
Go ahead.
About EJ's live. Do you think that EJ was wrong for continuously playing the whatever it was, the audio, claiming that it was Angelo's wife?
No, I don't think it was wrong. The reason why I don't think it was wrong is because that's the type of shit that they do. I mean, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't even have played it. I would have listened to it myself, and once I realized it wasn't real, like if you're in on the joke with me, that's a different.
That's what that was. That was about Angelo wife. Yeah, that's some corny shit. I don't know what niggas is doing, man. Playing audio of people, even if it ain't.
Thing, right? But if I'm trying to portray it as real, that's not cool, bro. Like if I'm putting it out there like it's really your wife, that's not cool. I don't think that's cool at all.
Yeah,
Hey, family members should not be involved in none of this shit. Period. Bro, we're dealing with the lowest level of human being, bro. This is what's gonna happen. What you gotta do is try to keep your family separate and safe. You feel what I'm saying? And do that to the best of your ability. But if you can't, you know who you're dealing with, bro. These niggas will go low. They'll go as low as they need to and blame you for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit despicable, bro. I can't even watch shit like that no more, man. Like, I'm cool.
The reason I asked.
But no, it's crazy. I got a question, Dad, real quick. I got a question for you, Lou, because you was a part of that shit with them niggas while they was doing that shit. You feel what I'm saying? I was for a minute, yeah. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, wow.
like, how does it feel to be liberated from that shit?
Yeah,
How does it feel to not be a sucker? Because listen, I thought all y'all niggas were suckers. I'm just being real. I'm high. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas the truth. I feel like a lot of y'all niggas was being suckers at the moment. I ain't gonna call you a sucker today because at least you understand that was sucker.
I'm high.
You feel what I'm saying? Because
But
I really wasn't doing nothing though. Let me explain to you. I'm about to get right into what you was doing right now. I wasn't entertaining that shit and clapping and fucking supporting that shit and not asking questions, nigga. That's a lot to be doing, my nigga. If you getting information from people that's lies and shit, and y'all niggas laughing about it, not questioning it, and it's not the truth. You feel me? You can clearly look at whatever it is they showing you and see it's not the truth. And you niggas don't got no questions for it. That's sucker shit, bro. No, I always ask questions now. That was part of the reason why I wasn't liked, because I always was like, nah. That shit ain't cool. That, Lou. You do ask questions, right? I always did that, bro. I never just follow behind some shit just because motherfucker said it, bro. Never. That's not even in my character to do that. So you do ask questions, but the time and the person that you're asking the questions to, you feel me? Like, so before you decided to come and ask Sis questions on his panel that day, right? You didn't think to ask somebody else some questions first, or even just take a look yourself to see who the actual people that you're dealing with are. You feel what I'm saying? Because it seemed like you did exactly what you said you don't do, is came over and questioned Sis based on what other motherfuckers told you. Yeah, and exactly. You heard about the nigga from other niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Right. Yeah, for sure. I did do that, and that's why I apologize for it, bro. Because I did just jump out the window thinking that it was one thing and it wasn't the truth. So that's why I was like, yo, let me make this right. You know, because I don't want to be one of those dudes like, oh, you one of them. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm me. So let me ask you a question. So was it only until after you spoke to Sis that day that you realized? So when did you realize? I don't want to put that's like a leading question. When did you realize that you weren't dealing with the person that the niggas described?
Shit,
Or the people, because I know they talk about a lot of us. So when did you realize the people that they described? I don't want to put it on one person. Let's take it off the celebrity for a moment. Let's talk about everybody, because there's a lot of people moving parts in this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? When you started interacting with the people, because you start coming to the chat and talking, you fairly cool with everybody, right? When you started interacting with everyone, when did you realize that the people that they described are the people that they are?
Shit, once people started talking to me and were like, what up, though? And being cool, I'm like, well, damn, like, if these people, you know, so bad, why they speaking to me? Why they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm supposed to be one of these people, and I'm like, all right, hold on, like, this shit ain't making no sense now. You know, and it was really the chat that was really had the influence. It wasn't the content creator, because the chat was involved in saying certain things. So it's like, damn, and they mentioned this shit, and it's like, oh, like, wait a minute, that happened? Like, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't see it for myself.
But this is the thing, you were there with them niggas knowing they was telling lies, Lou. It's evidence to show that these niggas was lying. Let me give you an example, right?
But I didn't know it was lies, though, Rich.
Let me give you an example of a lie that you know is a lie. A nigga see an underwear and a garbage bag and then said it was a kitchen with no sink or nothing, my nigga.
No, I didn't have nothing to say on that, bro. I didn't even.
But it's a lie. It's a nigga promoted a whole narrative, and you didn't say nothing, but you didn't look at that and be like, if they'll lie like that, they won't lie on you. Like, you didn't see that before interacting. This is my whole thing is that
no, I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That's my issue, right? That's what I'm trying to understand with you, right? Is that you laid in the dirt with these niggas and didn't realize you was getting dirty, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's either you believe the shit that they were saying or you was a fucking lamb, bro. And you just didn't want to question it.
Yeah, well, hey, and that's what I said. I believe that shit just because they said it, bro. So I was, like I said, I was under the spell. I said this shit earlier. I was under their spell.
That shit sound crazy, bro.
Yeah, he was under the
what? And that's the only way that I can describe it. Bro, the chat.
Lou. Shout out to Lou for telling his truth. You was under their spell?
The chat can have so much influence on people that don't know, like new people that come in. The chat can have influence on them just by seeing a lot of people saying similar shit. And it's like, well, damn, that could be true and shit.
You know, basically, you're saying that y'all had an issue outside of YouTube that stumbled onto YouTube, and you're saying it was her that brought it to YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just make sure.
That's where I'm gonna go with it. If somebody brings it to YouTube, you have to respond. Why respond?
Yeah, I may have not had to, but it was just
appreciate that, Pro with the happy birthday shout out. Appreciate that, my nigga. Yo, I'm fucked up too. Nah, I ain't fucked up, but I'm feeling good. I am feeling good though. I'm over here munching on all type of shit, nigga, from hot cheese curls to oatmeal raisin cookies, chicken wings, drinking Mike's lemonade, Fireball, smoking weed. How's your day going? Oh, and I'm on vacation, so I ain't got to worry about shit. It felt so fucking good. Nigga, I was just at home yesterday, nigga. Nigga, anybody that's live, nigga, I'm in their chat. I ain't got nothing else to do. Nothing. I ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't make no plans. I'm doing absolutely nothing, nigga. When I say vacation, I ain't talking about going to the Bahamas. I'm talking about sitting in the house with no plans, nigga, at all. Like, I got everything I need. And if I need something, it's a store 2 minutes away from my crib. Or I just Uber. Like yesterday. Nigga. Uber Eats or something, nigga. DoorDash, nigga. Yeah, I'm faded. Bro. Yo, I'm faded, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you, nigga. I'm faded, nigga. Huh? Fuck y'all talking about, man? Hold up. I forgot what I was doing. I gave you a shout out earlier, though, man. I said shout out to all my tourists that have birthdays. Even the fake April tourists. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Check your IG, nigga. Draco. Check your IG, nigga. Yo, when Regina be saying she got her Draco, I'll be like, damn, Draco? My nigga Draco is in there? I'll be thinking about if you want to get flued out. I'll be like, not my nigga Draco. Well, I ain't saying not my nigga. Do your thing. I'll be like, yeah. I'll be cheering you up. My nigga Regina be like, yeah, I got my Draco. I'll be like, yeah, shout out to my nigga Draco. Shout out to my nigga. Got him a PS5, all that, nigga. Crazy. I'll be like, shout out to my nigga Draco holding Regina down. She said she finally got her Draco. I said, shout out to my nigga, man. He done went from the West Coast to the South. Shout out to my nigga Draco. Hold up, man. I gotta go get another drink. Gotta go get another drink. What you think? Gotta get another drink.
The simple fact that it was my name, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, you're not about to be saying this shit about me now. Like, this ain't true. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. And then it went on for a couple days, and then it was just like, yo, like, because I wasn't allowed to type in the chat or say nothing. So it was just one narrative being pushed. You know,
people have said shit about me in chats. I don't give a fuck. These people don't know me, right?
I mean, that's true.
She knew him very well.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, outside of her, she can say whatever she want to say, right? These niggas don't know you, bro. Why give a fuck?
All right, hold on, my bad.
Okay. So ATP.
Let me ask him a real quick question, and I swear you can ask. So let me ask you a question, TP. So let's say you and a shorty that you dealing with, y'all start having issues, right? I get what you're saying, because you like, all right, if she brought whatever issues you and her have to YouTube, you're not going to respond to it. But my question to you would be, is it anything, or it's just period? Like, yo, no matter what she brought on YouTube and spoke on you and put on your name, you're not going to speak on it. Because it's like, yo, I've seen situations where females that we know that this woman really knows this man because this is his wife, his girl, whatever. And then they bring stuff to YouTube. So it's like, yo, the dude going to feel necessary to respond to it. So is it like, yo, everything you wouldn't respond? I mean, just anything you wouldn't respond to?
There's nothing that I would respond to, because if it was so crazy, I mean, I would take legal action. But I'm not going to discuss nothing with a bunch of strangers on YouTube, bro. It's crazy.
Hey, yo, Kyra, so hold on a second. Yo, Kyra, so Cheeks, could you grab me a Ruby Red Grapefruit juice from Wawa, please? Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, bro, like my children, she spoke on my dead children. She brought up my mom.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on a second. You be like, I don't want to get into all of that with the because I don't want her talking about me, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
I don't want to have to disrespect those people. You feel me? I don't know them niggas. You feel me? And I want to like not get too deep into that shit. You feel me? Because I'm pretty sure. Huh?
I said we can change the subject.
That shit gets real messy and real personal with niggas' lives, bro. And I'm not that interested in niggas' lives for real.
Yeah, I didn't want to know the details of it. I just wanted to know why respond. That was the only thing I wanted to know.
Yeah, because Luke is like, you get too in detail with the specifics of the situation. He's just trying to understand.
Okay,
like,
it just got personal. That's all. It got too personal.
How it got there. Like,
it just got too personal, bro. That was the only reason I responded, because it got too personal.
So look, right?
You know,
people were allowing her on panels to discuss this nigga business. That's why he fell out with all them niggas, right?
No, that's why they fell out with me, because I didn't have no issue.
So you didn't have a problem with her getting on the expert talking about your business?
No. I had a problem with her, but it was when the dudes started coming at me on bullshit. That's when I, like, all right, what you got a problem for?
Like baby music while he was talking and shit. I mean, baby crying, and he had no problem with that shit. I would have cussed that nigga.
TP, did you see that?
I would have cussed that nigga out. I'm gonna be
TP ain't seen none of that shit. He don't know. So SZA covered it though.
Yeah.
That's how I speak. Because I don't watch them niggas. So that's what I'm saying. You went through all that shit, and none of us over here ain't even seen that shit. I ain't even seen none of that shit, yo. I was just.
Miss Peach, are you
Yeah, it went a little too far. It went a little too far.
A little too far, nigga. Niggas talking about dead people. Let me tell you something. When y'all niggas start talking about dead people, y'all young. Y'all niggas is old people, and y'all niggas talking about deads. Y'all niggas only be talking about deads, bro.
I never.
Not you, but them, right? Okay. All right. Just be clear. But whoever did, right? Niggas is fucking adults, bro. And that shit got too crazy, and that's why I'm just like, you know what? I'm good on that. That's some content I'd rather not observe, bro.
Yeah.
Look at how my content going. Look at all the conversations we had, and we ain't talking about nobody dead and disrespecting nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving my motherfucking opinion on certain shit. You feel me?
That's it.
But just to reiterate, I didn't want to know no details. I just wanted to know why I respond. But you cleared it up. It's cool.
Yeah. No, it's all respect, bro. Shit, That
niggas gotta respond, bro. They gotta respond.
That's crazy, bro. I'm not responding to I don't know. I don't understand that, bro. You yourself, you know what I'm saying? You do have whatever you feel like you're doing. But can't no nigga get me to respond to no strangers I don't know, bro. That shit is crazy.
She's not a stranger, bro. He got the draws.
I'm talking about
Hold on. What you talking? Hold on, TP. What you talking about? You're not talking about the girl, right? You talking about the other people?
talking about because you're displaying all this stuff and you're responding to the people in the chats in the public on the stage.
No, I only responded onto
Happy birthday, bro. What up, man? Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Shout out to the celebrity in the building.
Yeah, you drinking, man?
Am I?
You sound kind of tired, man.
Am I? Nigga. Got my fireball shots, nigga. I'm getting told.
Fireball, nigga. No!
Yeah.
Fucking fireball. You don't like yourself, nigga? I thought it was your birthday. You celebrating on your morning, nigga. What the fuck is going on? Are you happy or sad? What the fuck is that fireball?
Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, I'm drinking bubble gum, nigga. Fuck.
My goodness.
I got my mics, nigga. I'm drinking some Jack Daniels too.
Oh shit, okay, man. You gonna be fucked up, man. You sure you gonna be able to finish this shit?
I don't know. I'm trying to get to the part bro Rich said you with Lou had a back and forth for you.
Oh, you ain't get to that yet?
Nah.
Shit.
I was doing a reaction. I said, I'm not going to do a reaction. My reaction is supposed to be me acting like I'm on a panel with y'all, but that ain't work out. That's difficult.
Well, that nigga motherfucking Rovers went to sleep, nigga. Left me on the panel with Lou for like 12 minutes, bro. We did 12 minutes. Abandoned me, bro. And I had to host that shit for like 2.5 hours. Damn near 3 hours, nigga. I think I was hosting that shit.
Yo,
I did a whole live on that motherfucker, bro.
when I got up this morning, my nigga, your avatar was on there only, like the main screen, like it was just your shit. And I thought Roll Rich was doing a reaction to one of your videos.
People was coming in the chat like, nigga, who channeled this? Like, nigga, where the fuck they was at? Like, you know, like a nigga step in the building and nigga don't know. Like, I gotta go back outside and check the address. Like, am I in the right building? Nigga, what the fuck?
Like, what's the fuck going on over here, nigga? I'm like, okay. Then I seen Roll Rich come back out of nowhere. I said, oh no, what the fuck is going on?
I didn't even realize when he popped up either. Cause at first, I see people type in the chat, and I thought, like, oh shit.
You know, the bed that you had you up there with fucking Lou got the drunk. Lou shot out, man.
Hey man, listen, man. Lou had a story to tell. Lou had a motherfucking story to tell, nigga.
That nigga said his pops was 30 years older than his mother, nigga.
What? Nigga, what? You believe Lou? You believe that, nigga? Hey, listen, man, fuck out of here. Like, the fuck, nigga, this nigga talking about some shit that happened back in motherfucking 1920s and 18 something. Like, nigga, what time period was that?
Yo, I said that nigga Pop was around before Rosa said she ain't getting the fuck up.
What is he talking about, nigga? That shit, like, bro, where they do that at? What you talking about, nigga? Like, what age you have to be to make that legal, nigga? Like, what the fuck?
He said his brother and sisters, he got brothers and sisters.
Yo, 30 years.
The same age as his mother.
My nigga, 30 years older is 30 years older than whatever fucking age she is, nigga. Nigga, like, whatever age she is, you gotta add 30 to that, bro.
Man. I told him no. Like, yo, you ain't gotta tell us everything, yo. Why do people tell us so much? Man? You don't gotta tell us everything, yo. Like, some stuff you could just keep, you know. Hey, Pro, don't judge me, nigga. Yup, I said fireball. My niggas thought I was playing. I said that shit in somebody's chat, I think yesterday, so Niggas think I don't be playing.
You don't have no shame.
Nope. But I drink other shit too. I'm just choosing to drink this right now though. But I drink it. He saying ain't got no shame. What the fuck you was drinking last time, nigga? Hold up now.
Not Fireball, nigga. Come on. What we doing?
Oh, he went straight to the Fireball. Shit.
Ain't no fucking Fireball. No sir, not that. Not that shit.
That nigga said,
I did not drink that shit.
I don't even have the name when I was drinking. All I gotta do is say it's not Fireball.
What you talking about?
Yo, Roll Rich was up here. I don't know what happened.
I thought that was the video you was playing.
Yeah, I'm playing this video. He came up. I was talking mad shit. He had to come up, defend himself a little bit. You know, I be talking shit. I mean well though. You going live again tonight though?
Maybe at some point later on tonight, maybe.
Maybe not. I'm about to see what you and Lou got into, man. Let's see what you and Lou got.
On panels, bro. I never the chat. I just
you're talking to an audience, though, my nigga. You're talking to an audience.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like, if it's one-on-one, I would, you know what I'm saying, respond to her. If it's gonna be a response like that, it's gonna be a private response. I'm not displaying none of my shit to no niggas I don't know, bro. That's crazy to me. These niggas just gonna judge you, and if they don't like you, that's what I'm saying. You're explaining yourself to people who are gonna like you or not like you. So it don't matter to them. These niggas don't care. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about the lie. They don't care about nothing but their entertainment. They don't give a fuck. Why? Explain to them.
That's true. You're right. That's why I really don't do it no more. But you know, we chopping it up, so you know.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Sid, I will post all your roach comments for $199.
That's it, bro. I would have been like, man, it wasn't me.
I'm so fucking.
That's why I was laughing, bro.
It's gonna be a while. It's like
It's right when you and Lou was on there, just y'all two?
Nah, it's gonna be when Thaddeus is up there by himself. A little bit before that, probably when TP's still up there, but probably right before TP dropped down. Like you see me talking there.
All information. All right, so we lock our doors. No,
Go back.
I don't know how they was already involved
because she was talking to
a certain button. My response is
All
my
right,
response.
somewhere around
Control
there.
my response. If you go past this line,
After they start talking,
I'm still in control because I let you know
come
if
in.
you step over this line. Here's my consequences. I'm still in control.
Right, but would you agree that it is cause and effect? So even though you're making a choice to respond how you want to respond, but you're responding based off of an action.
You can fast forward a little bit. Press the forward
Get
button.
that response or not either. To say, okay, somebody could say something to you, and then I completely
Person.
Just mention a couple
Once you
times,
do
man.
this, at choice, I'm telling you what,
but action that you would take, because like everything's based off to perceive someone else's actions or
I'm in control.
responding. You talking about responding emotionally though, because you talk. The only way a person can really get you out of character is to mess with your emotion, and if they can fuck with your emotion.
Real quick, let me ask you real quick. Not that the fuck was because I didn't want to leave that person alone.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So she didn't want to leave Lou alone, and Lou made her, act out in a way because he broke her heart, man. Unfortunately, Lou, you broke.
She just didn't cry. She told lies, nigga.
Right. Hey, bro, go with you understand what I'm saying?
The weed be letting you know where evil lurk, nigga.
That's the part.
You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Lou. I'm seeing this message in the chat. Yo, Lou, she tell you something, all right? Listen, you're old nigga, so you don't know about these tarot cards.
Nah,
bro.
Hey, Roll Rich, chill with the old nigga.
Yeah, fast forward
Roll
that.
Rich, chill with the old nigga shit, Roll Rich. We the same. I'm the same age as Lou now, nigga. Goddamn, Roll
Lou, you
Rich.
didn't see her video of her saying that she was visited by a beam of light.
Oh, what?
I've never seen that, bro.
That nigga didn't care. She
Oh,
wanted to
she
give
got
that nigga some
abducted?
tangs, and that nigga fucking jumped on a flight, nigga. Where the fuck is the video at?
I wasn't there. I went to
Look at this nigga, Roll Rich.
He went and got the fucking draws, bro.
She was abducted. Hold up.
Oh shit.
Yo, Lou, your standards are low as. If you was my nigga, I wouldn't have told you this. I would have been laughing with these.
Hey,
I'm definitely not proud of it, bro. So
Hey, wait, you should never be. Oh, did you hit it more than once?
Yeah, he went twice.
Hold on a second, Daddy. Let that nigga answer. Hold up.
I'm just say I did my
Number 3, 4, 5. How much times did you hit that shit?
Oh man, I was there for some days, so shit. You a terrible nigga, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me. I wouldn't listen to me, bro. I wouldn't hit that shit with a baseball bat. You heard? And let alone more than once. You did it multiple times, nigga. You liked her, bro. You liked it that.
Okay. So
And
look,
you
so
can't
wait.
not be proud of it, bro. You are standardless.
He only ashamed because it came out.
Yes, because you would have hit that shit and you would have took that shit to the grave with you and been happy.
Let's not act like ain't none of us. Hey, I'm quite sure some of y'all had some Booger Wolves in y'all time.
Since y'all
Speaking y'all, shout out to the celebrity.
Stop the nonsense, Willie. Y'all still on.
Yo, y'all better chill. Y'all gonna get Luke choked out again. Like, oh shit. All right, let's see the convo.
On the topic, y'all ain't letting it go. I got some questions now.
Oh shit.
Okay.
For Luke.
I said I passed the witness on to you.
Lou Jenkins.
He said, "Damn."
How did this stuff come out that you was talking to this woman?
Oh shit. She brought it out on she brought it out on somebody's panel.
Why? What happened? What led to that?
I don't know why she brung it out.
You don't know, so you were surprised. You were surprised when you heard it?
Yeah.
Tell me about that. Where were you when you heard it? Were you in the chat? What did you hear it afterwards?
I was in the chat when it
You were
came
in
out.
the chat. And what happened? And what happened? She just hit the link and just brought it up?
She was on the link talking, and I guess I said a comment, and somebody
You
said
guessed?
something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, you guessed.
Yeah, I'm only guessing because I don't know the motivation. I'm just saying what happened. So I was like, I was in the chat, something came up, I commented, and then somebody said something to me, and then she like, oh yeah, y'all know me and Lou kicking it and shit. And I was like, oh shit, like she know I'm married, right?
Hold up, Lou. You probably should give a little bit more context. You've been real vague with it. I probably maybe sent the text. They were talking about something. No, Lou. No.
And then she talked about it, told them story about my kids and shit, and you know, like she brought all that shit out, and I'm just like, damn, like, fuck it.
And at that time,
it wasn't nothing I could have did or said at that moment.
At that time, what was your relationship with her at the time?
Oh, we were just talking on the phone, kicking it.
Yeah.
You know?
Did you talk to her on the phone within the last 2 days before she said that?
We were talking often, yeah.
So y'all was actively talking when she put it out there.
2 days,
on the phone,
nigga.
yeah.
All right. So what she did was expose that you guys were talking. What?
Sis think he's slick, boy. Think he's slick. Yo, he specifically said like 2 days before she possibly said that. Yeah, we was just talking about, yeah. Like 2 days, that means something. Like he specifically said 2 days for a reason, I'm pretty sure. Hey, slick, sis, like.
What was that a problem for you?
At first, yeah, I'm like, oh shit, like,
okay. So
because people know, because I've said before that I was married, but I don't know why people didn't remember that shit. But once she said that, everybody forgot that I was married and shit. So
all right, well, I mean, nigga, you forgot you was married, but
no, yeah, okay, yeah. We gonna run with that.
So where did the problem come? If you guys were still talking and she brought it out, did you have a problem with her bringing it up?
Yeah.
So that created a problem between you and her.
No, not really. I just like, well, you ain't had to
Hold
tell
on,
nobody.
what?
She's like, yeah, I don't want nobody motherfucker talking to you and all this other shit. Like,
Sounds makes sense.
Okay.
So then where did it go wrong?
bruh, when she told motherfuckers that, I put my hands on her, bruh.
Now, how did that end up happening? If is that in the same conversation? Can't be in the same conversation.
No, that was way after.
Way after. So you said there's a period when she let people know that you guys were talking, and and that didn't cause a problem. You guys were still talking, and then way after that, something happened.
Bruh. It was a bad experience, and I was like, all right, I think you should go.
Okay, so
what?
You guys broke up?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about broke up, but
you guys stopped fucking with each other.
Come on, bro. Lou.
And how long after that before she hit a panel and said something?
Shit, the very next day.
Okay.
Damn.
Y'all see how?
Oh, a bad experience. Told her to go. Oh my goodness. I don't think he was ready for this shit, sis. I don't think he was ready for the questioning, man.
No. Man.
You hear the answers? Oh man, I don't think he was ready.
Nobody asks these questions. So the next day after y'all broke up is when she got on the panels and told
No, she didn't go on the panel. We was in the chat.
Come on,
and
man.
somebody paid 50. Well, agent paid 50 to drop me. And
Then she started typing in the chat saying fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't type or say nothing, so it was just
And you know
like,
exactly, and you know why? Mm-hmm.
to drop me. He was in the chat and somebody paid 50. Well, agent paid 50 to drop me.
Who paid, agent? Was it Smitty? Who paid? Oh shit! What did I just do?
Probably was Smitty.
It's that agent. That was Agent Smitty. That's Smith. That's still that nigga. Shout out, B.
And then she started typing in the chat saying fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't type or say nothing, so it was just
and you know exactly, and you know why?
Yeah.
Because you broke up with her.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, and then she hit the panel. What led to her hitting the panel?
Basically, we went on a certain content creator so I could clear the motherfucking air.
We went on a content creator so I could clear the air.
I don't want to say their name, bro.
Now,
The
so
content creators.
so wait. Now, she's in the chat. You're in the chat. You get 50. Somebody got you out the chat. She's typing fucked up shit. That's in another content creator's channel, right?
Right.
So, how did you deal with her saying fucked up shit about you in that chat? How did you deal with that?
I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't type.
No, I know you couldn't type, but you can talk to her behind the scenes. How did you deal with that? Did you deal with it at all?
No, I'll just block her ass. And
So you ended all communications with her behind the scenes at that point.
yeah,
All right. So now your only communication to her would be on YouTube at this point.
right. But I blocked her on that too.
So you blocked her on YouTube as well. So is that after you saw these comments?
Yeah.
So after you saw the comments, you blocked her. Okay. So what happens next?
Shit. I was already talking to the certain content creator. I'm like, yo, bro, like this shit foul, bro. Like I need to clear this shit up.
Okay. So now you're talking to somebody else behind the scenes now. A content creator behind the scenes. So now you were telling the content creator your personal business about you and her.
No, because that other person was already involved.
I don't know how they was already involved because
she was talking to them and telling them.
I mean, you're just giving me that information. So
okay, I'm still giving you the information. So
all right, well now we gotta go back and fit that into some of the story.
Okay.
When did you find out that this person was talking to the content creator?
Shit, they told me when we were talking.
So you've been doing all right. So now we gotta go back.
I didn't been no. I didn't already know that.
Well, you knew when you was talking to her.
No, everything came out at the one time.
Hold on.
Everything came out at
everything did come out at one time. Hold on. Everything did come out at one time because what came out. This is the order it came out, right?
Okay.
You and her relationship got exposed. That came out. Time passed. Y'all broke up.
Right.
That came out. You understand? That's not a one time, bro. You understand? That's different time. That's different times. So let's deal with it as it happened. So now we got to go back to you and her still being together because you left something out about her contacting another content creator and actually speaking to them while you guys were together, right?
I didn't know they were talking.
So when did you find out?
Once all of that stuff was being typed in the chat. Cause I'm like, yo, this fucked up. I had called and was like, yo, I seen what was going on, and it's like, yo, this look bad. And I'm like, yo, like I might need to address this shit.
We gotta go back because I don't know if you heard, if you know what you said to me or not. Let's just go back so we can get some clarity.
Yeah, okay.
You said you told the content creator what was going on between you and her, right? And I said, and you said she was talking to him also. Because I'm saying you telling this content creator what's going on with y'all. I want to know, like, how did that come about? You told me that she was already talking to her.
But what I'm saying, that's when when I was speaking to him and said that, that's when he was like, oh, I talked to her too and shit. So I'm like, well, damn, like, yo, I need to address this shit, bro. Like,
all right, so let's slow down real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I can understand. So back to the timeline. While you were still together, no, not while you guys were together, you broke up. The day after you broke up is when she started typing this type of shit in the chat. When did you start telling the content creator about your personal business with her?
Shit, basically right after her, like when that shit happened.
Okay. That's reasonable because that would bring alarm to it. People would want to start asking questions if she's talking shit in the chat. Okay, so that would make sense. So, and you're saying at that point, once you started expressing or basically explaining yourself to the content creator or telling yourself the story to the content creator let you know that, oh, they've been talking to this person while you guys were together.
Right. And I want to go back just a little bit because when I told her to leave, she called somebody and they fucking helped her talk shit about me in the chat. So it was like
No.
it was 2 or 3 people that was assisting her in the smear campaign of me.
Hold on now. You gotta be careful with your statements. You said when you broke up with her, she called somebody. How do you know that?
Because she went in the bathroom and called her. I heard
Okay,
her
so you
talking to
guys were physically together. Okay.
Yeah,
And
when I told her to
so-
leave.
okay, so your breaking up with her consisted of you physically being together in the same space, and
oh, that's when that nigga got choked out.
You telling her she has to vacate the premises.
Yeah. And while was waiting on the ride, she called some people, and I heard her say, you know, hey, this nigga this nigga that, yo, like.
Damn, that situation, that sounded like that was a bad situation. Like, what was going on? Y'all breaking up. She had to go in the bathroom and make a phone call and all that. Oh, man, see? Y'all motherfuckers got to learn how to keep y'all shit private. What really happened? Now, you said you ain't get choked out, Lou. So that was made up. She in the bathroom calling people and shit. Let me stop.
I'm about to get this nigga.
All right. So now, if you don't mind, because this information is new, I have more questions that I need to go back now to ask some questions. So for clarity, when you first met this woman, you met her at her place?
Yeah, I went out there.
You went out to her. You said you spent some time there?
Yeah.
What time consist of? A day, 2 days?
First day I went there, I went for like 7 days.
7 days a week.
No, I think it was no, it was 5.
Come on, get it right.
So let's
Come on,
No,
5, 7.
wait, hold on.
Tomato.
The second time I went, it was 9 days. It was 7 days. Right, it was 7 days.
Okay, so first time you went 7 days. When's the next time you went? From after that?
Couple months later.
Couple months later.
Few
would be
months
like
later.
2. Few would be like 3, 4.
I think it was the first time was in July, then it was October.
Okay, wow, that is a few months. So you got July, October, and that's 9 days in October. The next time you see each other is when?
No, we only seen each other them 2 times.
October is where?
In
At your
July.
place or hers?
Out there. No. It was at a hotel room the second time. I paid for a room and had my own shit.
Was it in her state or your state?
Her state.
Okay, is that where you broke up with her?
Yeah.
On that day?
After I think it was like day 3 or something like that. I sent her because she was in the hospital the first day. The first 2 days she was at the hospital. 3rd day, so it might have been the 4th day I was there when I was like,
Okay.
all right.
Okay, so when you say you kicked her out, you kicked her out the hotel.
Yeah, as soon as she got out the hospital.
Got you.
Shit.
Okay, so
Yeah, Lou, you ain't shit, man. So what the hell, man? You gonna break up with the girl as soon as she get out the hospital? The hell's going on, man? God damn, y'all niggas, man. Shit, you done broke this girl heart after she just got out the hospital for God knows what, man. Because you told me you was in there holding hands and shit. Yeah, I just took another shot, y'all. Shut up. Don't judge me. God. Don't judge me.
all right, so now you guys have a long distance.
Shout out to my bro Sis in the building. Celebrating my B-Day
Happy
on
birthday,
vacation
man.
all week.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, brother.
Word, man. Shit, nigga. Yo, motherfuckers, going back into history, be fucking them niggas up. And here's the type of nigga, man. When you listen to this, when you listen to this shit a second time around, it make you get fucking pissed off like you was the first time you heard it.
Well, not me anymore. No, it's not even bothering me anymore. It's funny now. Like it makes me laugh at the people that be trying to tell me what happened. It's like it be like, you niggas don't know. Y'all niggas don't know what I did and what I went through. So I be looking at them. But for Ed, man, I don't even want to talk to him. If he want to lie, I don't even want to talk to him when he want to lie. I just fucking block him or and brush him off. But I don't even got a problem with Ed. Bro.
I know.
Okay. I ain't no grudge, but
yeah,
I be ready to cut that nigga out because he motherfuckers don't be wanting to hold social. They don't be wanting to take accountability for what they did.
Hell no, not at all.
Fuck up.
That's funny, man. I used to tell KB too every time that nigga came in my chat, like, yo, that nigga ain't right, man. Fuck that nigga is. I don't like your boy is, man.
KB don't know you, nigga.
I don't like your boy, man. Your boy
Nigga ain't
different.
trying to hear that shit from you. Shit.
Now look at this shit. Look at this shit now. After it all unfolded. That shit crazy, man. Fucking niggas, man.
This relationship at this point is what you considered it, or you just somebody you was fucking with?
You talking about after October or before?
No, from the first time until October, like in between that time.
Oh no, we were just
You
kicking it.
consider her like a side piece?
No, we were just kicking it. You know, like
Somebody that you might fuck once or twice a year?
I mean, you know, I wouldn't say that, but I mean, I was under the impression we could have probably had like a side relationship type shit. That's what our impression
Side
was.
relationship.
Yeah.
Now, what do
Very
you
honest.
do you mind saying what led to you saying, you know what? I'm done.
This nigga said a side. We had potential to have a side relationship. He's saying that shit out loud. Like, shout out to Lou for being honest, man. No, I felt like we could have had a side relationship. Yo, what type of nigga is Lou, man? You said this shit out loud in front of everybody. Yo, it's crazy.
Done. I don't want to work it out. Get out.
Bruh, she wanted the motherfucking AC on
Get out.
40. She was
AC on 40.
attitude, trying to demand shit and telling like it's gonna be this and this is gonna be that. Like, yo, hold on, like I don't take this shit from no.
Oh, Lou don't play
you
that.
gotta go.
Brown. I'm sorry.
You gotta go. Like you ain't about to control shit here. I don't know what the fuck you do at your house, but you ain't about to do it here.
All right.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, look, I don't take that shit from no woman. Not my side piece, not my wife. I don't even take that shit from my wife, bro. I don't take that shit from my wife, nigga. I ain't about to take this shit from somebody I'm just fucking with. Like, get your ass up out of here.
Yo, I gotta catch my breath.
Get the fuck up out of here with that attitude. You can do that shit at your house, bitch.
Hold on.
Bro, and then she tried to break in.
Yo, hold on, man. Hold on.
Hold up, sis. He ready to tell more of the business.
Yeah, you gotta understand. Like, hold on, nigga. We gotta get through this step by step now.
He's like, hold on, nigga, you moving too fast. Hold on, we didn't even get by this shit first. Hold up. That nigga ready to tell it all. Shit.
Hold on, man. We're not there yet, bro.
We ain't there yet.
All right. So you said the AC on 40. What else? What else?
That's
Again?
cold
What
as
you gonna
shit.
do? Like,
Time out. Who the fuck want the AC on 40? Hold up. Time out, B. That's diabolical. 40? I know fat motherfuckers.
40 what? Does the shit even go down to 40, man?
Does it even have a 40 on it?
I don't think it go down to 40, bro. It probably go down to like 60.
I think it does. I think 60 might be the limit, B. Yo, 40? What's up with Lou? She wanted it on 40? That's diabolical. Yeah, you gotta get out. She opened up the freezer on the refrigerator in the room. Like, hold up. I ain't never heard of 40. All right. She must be a polar bear or something.
Bruh, I took my tablet out there, so I was working. Like, so she was watching some bullshit. She was watching YouTube. So I'm like, I'm about to do some work. Like, fuck this YouTube shit. I didn't come out here to watch YouTube, so I was working. So she's like, oh, you don't want to spend no time with me? Like, I don't want to watch YouTube. Like, the fuck out here with that shit. Like,
all right, I hear you, right? Now, let's go back to the first time, right?
Let's go back.
When you came, you said you came to her house?
Yeah.
What was that like?
Man. The last 2 or 3 days.
The first day, nigga.
Yeah,
You doing
nigga.
that?
Oh, first day, shit. Man, I landed. I had to wait for an hour for her to come pick me up because I thought she was gonna be there, and I had to wait.
Damn, it started off bad, nigga. He tried to over the last 3 days. Sis really with the nigga. Don't fucking play with me. When you first got there, what was it like, nigga? Straight from the rip, man. She was an hour late.
That nigga was picking and choosing what he wanted to talk about at first. Like, nigga, tell a story and stop playing, man.
He was trying to pick little parts out. Like, all right, when you first got there, all right, like the third day before I left. Nah, nigga. Yo.
I didn't think she was gonna come, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to get a room. And then she finally came, and then we went there. Then
Damn,
I had to first thing we get to the house and shit. First thing I gotta do is change some fucking locks. Cause there ain't no locks on it. It wasn't no locks on the door, but we just walked in the motherfucker.
Hold up. Hold up. Bear with me, y'all. Hold up. It's just the way he telling the story, man. She put this nigga to work as soon as he got. Yeah. Why you ain't got no locks on your door, man? What you going through right now? Well, I come here and I gotta go right to work and shit. What the fuck going on, man?
So went to the store and fucking bought some locks and I had to put the motherfucker on.
Who bought the locks?
I did.
Why?
She didn't have them. She didn't get her. I guess she said she ain't have her money yet.
All right, now let me say.
What she would have did if you ain't ever come see her? What if you would have never went there? How would she would have got the locks?
Yo, the good thing is my line of questioning gonna get all your questions answered, nigga.
Yo, I always do this shit when I'm reacting to one of your motherfucking videos, man. I need to just let them play out because, this shit be crazy.
Nah, I'm just saying, you got valid reactions, but because I got valid reactions too, I know what questions to ask, so I'm gonna end up answering your questions for real.
Yo, she put him to work. All right, let me chill. All right. I need to roll up anyway, man. Let me get my weed. Let me roll up. Shit. Yo.
Say this. Let me ask you this. Now, when you got there and you saw that it didn't have no locks, did that bother you or something?
Man, what you think, bro?
No, I'm just asking you.
Okay. So look, I'm from Detroit, bro. We lock our doors. No, it's always locked doors.
Well, this is the thing, right? If you got there and the doors didn't have locks, do you think it bothered them?
Not really, cause shit.
Right. So who made
left their house unlocked?
Who made the locks an issue?
What?
Shit, I did.
You did.
Whoa,
That's why you bought the locks.
Hold up, what?
Okay, just making sure we understand what's happening because I ain't no dummy. But you bought the locks because you wanted to feel safe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. So now you put the locks in and then what?
Leticia, thank you. Leticia.
I sit down and have me a motherfucking drink.
Shout out to Leticia, Third Eye POV. I played one of Leticia videos, and when I started my live, she be fucking niggas up, man. Just fuck the damn D up in that video. Shout out to Leticia.
Oh, shout out to Leticia. She should know how. You know she's surgical with this shit.
Surgical with that shit, boy. I said, oh man, I was gonna play some more videos too from her joint, man. And I appreciate the Cash App, the birthday Cash App too from Leticia, man. Appreciate that. And Rachel Banks. Appreciate y'all. Oh man. I'm getting faded, y'all. That's what Pro 901 said. Nigga, you sound faded. Nigga, I am. Don't judge me. Hold on, I'm about to get another shot too. Let me grab another shot real quick. Get my drink. Hold on. Sid's getting surgical with these line of questions. This nigga, a lock on the door, like, and you made it an issue. Right there, I probably would have been thinking, abort mission, nigga. What? And I gotta pay for like. You put me in a bad position. Like, now I got paid for it. I done flew all the way over here to the West Coast. Now I got to pay for some locks. I'm definitely not sleeping here. You ain't got no locks on your door. Like, what we doing? Why you ain't got no locks?
Because it took me a minute to put them motherfuckers home. So I had to drink.
Hey, yo, I don't mean to cut into your conversation, but Old Speak said after you bought the locks, the first thing you did was ignore all the rest of the red flags.
Nigga, the locks was the red flag.
After he bought the locks, he ignored the red flags.
Facts, man. I probably would abort mission immediately. Like, huh? Like, and I gotta pay for the lie. Like, well, what if I would have never came here? What if I would have missed my flight and I would have changed my mind? You would have just went to sleep with no lock. Where you live at? Where we doing? Where you live in Beverly Hills? Or something? Well, oh man.
Yeah, like, all right, we good.
I wouldn't say I was still uneasy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I was still uneasy, bro. Like yo, like
red lights in your city, do you? You want all red lights, nigga.
Okay, bro. Okay, so
Bro, this story is going to be unique to you. Ain't no nigga got no story like this one, nigga. Go ahead.
and the roaches didn't come until the motherfucking like.
Hold up,
Bro, listen, I'm not leading you.
No, shut the fuck up. Hold up. No, let me rewind this. Let me chill out. I might be hearing. I'm tipsy. I might be hearing something that I don't think I'm hearing.
Unique to you. Ain't no nigga got no story like this one, nigga. Go ahead.
and the roaches didn't come until the motherfucking like.
No, we're not. Well, listen,
I didn't hear it. Anybody?
See, what happened was they were scheduled to come in the next week, but their flight for the next week got canceled, so they had to get an earlier flight. So they ended up showing up early.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, they wasn't supposed to get there until after he left, but they ended up coming while he was there.
Hey, yo, stop, my nigga. I didn't hear you ask not one question about roaches, man. Oh shit. They ain't show up. Hey, yo, why I see volunteering so much information? Yo, the roaches didn't show up till the third day. Oh man, this is crazy.
I'm not leading you to speak about no specific thing.
But what I'm saying is, it wasn't none of that at first. It's like everything progressively got like.
Well, we're not rushing anything. We going step by step. You sat down, you had a drink, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What was that like? What was that experience like while you sat down, had a drink? What was the atmosphere? Like, what was that like?
Man, it was like tension, bro. Like, damn, you left your house without your locks on. Like, yo, like.
So you still had a issue about the lock even after you done bought one and put it on.
Yeah, I was still uncomfortable.
Okay. So the locks were still in the back of your mind while you was trying to relax.
Yeah, I really didn't relax until like the second day.
So you couldn't relax until the second day. So what was the first night like?
I mean, shit, it was just like, why you ain't paying me like, why you ain't all up on me and all this other shit? I'm like, yo, like I just changed some motherfucking locks. Like I got,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, I'll give. Hey yo, it's bro. I'm not ashamed. Look, bro, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed, bro. It happened. It was a mistake, and I shouldn't have did that shit.
It wasn't a mistake. You did it more than once. You hit that shit a couple times, bro.
But you know what?
It's something that you do once, maybe twice. But you said, "Yo, I was there for a couple of days."
The second time, it was on my territory, so it wasn't no control.
Hold on. We ain't going. You see, you like to skip
slow down,
we're not doing
nigga.
that.
Slow the
You talking food challenge, talking about timelines. Hey, listen, we ain't skipping around. So, all right. What I didn't hear you say until I asked you what happened that night, I didn't hear you say nothing about your interaction with her. So she came an hour late, however, or you had to wait an hour. I didn't hear nothing about my interaction, and then she came out the car and I saw her and we hugged, and then you said we got to the house and there was no locks and you went to the store. You never even said none of your interactions with her at all. So can we go back and start over with you at the airport meeting her and this time give me the story of you and her interactions all the way up until the locks?
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now. All right. So she got out the car when she finally got there and was I was looking at her like, oh, you late as hell and all this other. I'm like, yo,
That nigga don't
I
remember
need to go
nothing
mute.
about her.
Yeah. I can't keep unmuting it on this shit. I'm sorry.
I'm like, you late? Like, oh, she like, oh, I had to get an Uber and all this other shit. And I'm like,
So she picked you up at the airport with an Uber.
yeah, I thought she had a vehicle, bro.
So question. When she got there with the Uber, did she have to get another one so that you guys can leave?
No. I rode the same one there and back.
That one waited for her. Damn, okay, that's a good Uber. Okay, go ahead.
I got one question for you. Keep going. Lou, what were your first impressions of her when you first seen her for the first time in person?
You didn't hear that nigga? Bitch, you late.
I mean, I'm talking about like your impressions of her.
That nigga ain't say nothing about how she looked.
Right.
Bro, I
He
didn't
ain't give a
care,
fuck. That
bro.
nigga like, bitch, you late. He was already mad.
But I was like, yo, where the fuck? And the only good thing about me waiting that long, it was a white lady that was talking to me and shit, and she was all friendly and nice and shit. I was like, oh, all right. So I sat and talked with her and shit for a minute, and it was chill. But I'm like, I'm looking around like, yo, where this motherfucker at? Like,
All right, but answer that to his question though. For real.
That nigga wish he left with the white lady.
Answer that to his question though. For real.
If you want to, Lou, it's okay, man.
No, bro.
What did you think when you saw her?
Why the fuck you late? I didn't
know.
care
What do you think about
her?
Other than her tardiness, what
I mean,
what you saw when she got out that Uber?
She was dressed nice, and I was like, all right, like, okay. But I was more focused on the tardiness, bro. I didn't give a fuck.
Do you think she looked nice?
She was nice. She was dressed nice and everything. So
did you compliment her?
Bro, I really didn't do no talking.
Okay, now
on the way back.
I get that. If she wasn't late and she came in her own car on time and she was already there, dressed the same, looked the same, would you say, "Hey, you look nice"?
Yeah, I probably would have said that.
That's all.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I mean, and mean it. Like, did you honestly feel like, okay, she looks nice?
No, I said, she's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like, she's all right.
Nope.
Yeah.
That means no.
Okay.
Before you met her, right?
Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, I want all the book titles in the chat, please. Everybody participate in the challenge. We having a book title challenge in the chat for what I'm going to name this book I'm writing about Lou Jenkins when this.
Hey, you got to give me something, bro. Give me some incentive, bro.
Hey, yo, bro, I ain't asking nobody to work for free. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah. All right. You know, listen. I normally I stay away from your drama, but since we're here, we.
In other words, what I'm saying is he ain't gonna do this shit on his shit. He gonna ask you all these motherfucking questions here anywhere else though, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was already doing it. Now, so
hey, pro,
you see her. You said, you know, in your mind, you're like, why you late? Whatever. What was the Uber ride and interaction? Did you guys embrace? Did you shake her hand? Did you say hi? Like, what was that like?
Shit, we hugged before we got in the Uber. Then I sat on one side, she sat on the other side, and I was smoking my motherfucking cigar and shit, looking out the window and cracking jokes with the Uber driver and shit.
And paying her no mind or something?
No, I was interacting with her, but we really wouldn't. It was just like, you know, that awkward first meetup shit.
Okay.
Yeah, like
You wouldn't say it was a love connection.
And then you guys finally got to the house. Was it a house?
Hey, yo, while y'all talking about what she looked like, there's a question from Kyra So Cheeks in the chat.
What's the question?
it was a wig.
All right, listen. So,
Damn, it was a wig.
Did you pull up to a house or apartment or what?
No, it wasn't no house. It was like some shit. It was like a project. It was just like some hood, like a project shit, like on
Is
the
it
corner.
an apartment or
like,
a house?
Like eight, 9 houses connect, 8, 9 little small apartments connected to each other inside of a fucking fence.
Okay.
Cage and shit. Like everything is cages out there.
All right. So
Cage.
You guys walked to the apartment?
Yeah.
And then did you guys say anything to each other on the way to the apartment out of the Uber?
I mean, no, I mean it was just like a little short walk. You had to go through the gate and then you walk to the fucking.
And then you saw the door. Then you got to the apartment door.
I'm like, why you ain't got no locks on? She's like, oh, you know, shit happened. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go get some.
Hold on, wait. Was that exactly how the conversation went? You know, shit happens.
No, basically, it was some shit that happened. Police had to kick it in.
Okay,
so
the incident happened.
Police had to breach the door.
Okay.
What?
Okay. And this happened recently?
It happened before I got there.
When you say before you got there, maybe the day before?
I don't know how long.
Okay.
I don't know.
And immediately you said you need to get some locks?
Yeah. I mean,
what was her response? What was her response to that?
We gonna walk to the store. We walk to the store.
Wait. Her response to we gotta get. All right, let's go back. You said you ain't got no locks. She said, shit happened, and then you said what now?
Shit, we gotta go get some locks, and we walk to the store.
We gotta go get some locks, and she said, okay.
How the police?
We basically shit. She said she ain't had the money for it. I'm thinking she had money. And
Hey,
shit.
you be leaving shit out on purpose, bro. Why you doing that?
No, I don't leave it out on purpose, bro.
All right,
Like,
fine. Don't worry. I know how to get all the information out. All right. So you said we need to get some locks, and she explained to you that she didn't have the money for the locks,
yeah, swap the locks.
and you said we still going to get them.
Wait. We still gonna get them? What you mean? We went to go
So if
get
she don't
them.
got the money for the locks, then how you gonna get them?
Oh yeah. We still went and got them motherfuckers. Yeah, of course.
Okay, because that's on you at that point.
Yeah.
Okay. So you got. How did y'all get to the store? Y'all walked to the store.
Yeah. It
What was
wasn't
that
that
like?
far.
What was that like?
Oh, looking at the neighborhood, that shit.
No, talking to her. What was that like on the way?
Just like regular casual conversation, really like, like what no
I mean,
no love story shit. It was just
Yo, Lou want to talk about everything but her. Oh, the neighborhood, the neighborhood was nice. We seen some redwood trees, some apple trees and shit, had sidewalks and curbs and shit, you know what I mean? Like, nigga.
I ain't saying, I'm asking you what it was instead of just telling me what it was.
I don't remember exactly.
You don't
what it was.
remember? Y'all ain't talk about the locks or nothing that y'all about to go get, or why y'all got to
Ronald, you did not ask. You was in here earlier. You didn't ask for the link. Why you want the link now, nigga? Fuck out of here, nigga.
go get the locks or nothing?
Nah,
like that?
it was just casual conversation. I was really more paying attention to the environment around me and shit versus.
And what about the environment?
Oh man, shit, fucked up cars, crackheads walking around. It was working
shit.
where I live.
Okay.
And she ain't have no locks on the
So
door?
I was looking around. Like,
How did you feel in that neighborhood?
I mean, shit, I grew up in Detroit, so I'm basically I'm just paying attention to my surroundings. I don't feel uncomfortable nowhere.
Okay. Your PTSD started kicking in?
Not really. No,
Okay.
I was aware though. If that's what you mean, I was hyper focused and hyper aware.
All right, so you got the locks,
Yeah, and put the motherfuckers on.
and then y'all walk back to the house. And how long it took you to put the locks on?
Oh man, they breached the door, so it was like kind of like
Damn.
fucked up. So it took me a minute to adjust the motherfucking locks.
they
to fit
kick
in
her
and shit.
door
What's a minute? What's a minute? Give me an estimate.
About an hour and a half, maybe.
An hour and a half. That's a long time.
Put locks on?
Bro, you know what happened when the door get breached?
No, I'm just saying that is a long time for you to just get
They
there
knocked that
and
bitch
you
off
got
the
to be doing
engine.
all that. So you probably was really frustrated.
Hot, frustrated, sweating like a motherfucker. Like
Was the AC on?
shit is on. The AC is only in her room.
140.
And shit. So the rest of the house wasn't. The rest of the little apartment wasn't. It was hot, bro. Like shit, California get that 80, 90, 100. It was hot as fuck when I went out there.
Okay. So then, you put on the lock. Did she assist you in anything? Did you have any conversation with her while you was doing the lock? Did you have any interaction?
I mean, we was talking, but I was focused on the motherfucking locks. I really wasn't trying to hear shit she had to say. I was just like responding, like,
Okay. And then you finished the lock, and then you sat down. And you had a drink.
yeah, because I was hot, sweating like a motherfucker. So shit, I'm like,
You was in your wife beater.
nah, I ain't take nothing off. I was still in full clothes.
You had your shoes on.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, so,
You had the shoes on in the house.
Yeah.
So she went to AC on 40 when she went you, but you got to be burning up, sweating while you at her crib. Okay, I see why you was mad, nigga.
Why you sitting down?
Oh, and I sat down. Yeah, I kept my shoes on.
What?
Yo, I really was debating if I was gonna stay or not, bro.
Roaches in that
After I put them
bitch,
locks on and shit, I was just like, yo, like I might have to get a room for the rest of this vacation. Like, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Too many roaches.
So the conversation ended up being okay. So I was like, all right.
So wait, you sat down. Did she sit down with you while you was having a drink?
Yeah. She sat on the couch on like on the other end.
What was that? What was that interaction like?
Shit, just I was debating if I was gonna stay, but we were still like talking and shit. Like,
and you stayed.
yeah, because the conversation was all right. So I was like, all right, fuck.
Although she was pretty cool at that point.
All right, I think I might
real
hit.
And then eventually you decided you're gonna stay. And then was it nighttime when you got there?
No, it was like shit early afternoon.
Afternoon. So when did you start settling in?
Shit, probably like way late by the time it got night. But I
So
still,
just you and her
I still
there?
kept, yeah, it was just us.
Okay. So y'all watch TV or something in the living room the whole time?
No, wasn't no TV on.
What did y'all do from the time you sat and had a
You
drink
have a
till
TV?
you decided to settle in?
Shit, just talking.
You say y'all talked for a few hours.
Yeah,
Real quick,
we
I got a
just-
question, right? You at her house?
Yeah. She lives alone?
Well, I thought she did.
We didn't get there yet.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
They are alone.
They're alone at the moment. All right.
They are alone. So you guys talked for hours, and the conversations had to be pretty good because you were compelled to stay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you decided you're going to settle in.
Well, I wouldn't consider it settle in, but
When I say settle in, means bring your luggage or your belongings, whatever
no,
you bring.
I had a motherfucking army backpack. All my
Right,
shit was
so
in. Yeah.
bring that to the place where you're going to be sleeping.
Yeah.
So at that point, you decided that you were going to sleep there,
Yeah.
and it's time to settle in, meaning bring your things and get yourself ready for bed, right?
Right.
Okay, so where was there a discussion of where you were going to sleep?
Nah. I mean, well, we talked about that during like us talking.
What did that conversation go?
Like when we was on the car. I mean, just regular casual shit.
I mean, you having a decision of where you're going to sleep. I mean, what did that
Nah,
conversation?
that really wasn't a discussion. I mean, you know,
It wasn't a discussion. So
that really wasn't nothing to discuss. It was like,
okay, did you speak to her at any point about where you're sleeping?
no,
Okay. Did you speak to her at any point about whether or not you're spending the night?
no.
Okay. So when you
No,
were
he had already
ready,
planned that out before I got there.
okay, so when you were ready to settle in, you basically was like, I'm tired. What triggered us to go?
Well, it's a 3-hour difference, so you know what I'm saying. 12 o'clock over there is like 3 o'clock here.
But that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking what triggered how much hours of conversation, and then what triggers
about 2 or 3.
2 or 3 in the morning?
We sitting there talking. No.
Right.
I'm just saying, leading up to like 12 o'clock.
Okay, when you were ready for bed, what did you say? I'm ready. I'm tired. I'm ready to sleep.
Yeah,
or did she say she's ready for bed? What initiated going to the sleeping area?
No, I said I was tired. Shit, I had a motherfucking 5-hour flight, waited for an hour, fucking put on goddamn locks. I just wanted to fucking lay the fuck down.
Okay, so you expressed that. You expressed that, and she led you to the sleeping area.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when she led you to the sleeping area, you settled in, right? You put your bags down, you got you ready for bed and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did she join you? Was she in that? Is that the room she? Okay. Did she settle in, get ready for bed as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what was that experience like? Did you guys watch TV? Did you guys? What was that like?
Watch TV for a minute, and then shit happened.
Okay, shit happened. Right now,
I don't want to get the details.
We don't need to go into that. What did y'all watch? Did y'all watch regular TV? Did you bring your iPad this time?
No, that's the first time. No, I didn't bring it.
Okay. So, was the AC on 40?
No, that shit was low. It had to been like 50 or something. That shit was blowing like cold.
Did you have any issues with her at all?
I kept asking her to turn that goddamn AC off. Like shit. Like I live in a cold region. I didn't come here to be cold and shit. Like the AC was an issue, and then her listening to the motherfucking TV fucking loud as fuck too. Them was the two main things that was really fucking irking the fuck out of me.
So all right. So the reason why I asked all of this is to find out whether or not your experience with her in the hotel was any different than your experience with her at her house. And from what I'm hearing is there's not much difference.
Nah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but the first experience
you flex because you was in the hotel and it was yours because you had the same issues, but you was in her house, so she was able to control that shit, and you submitted to that.
I mean, yeah, it was her house. You're right.
But then you wanted to flex on her when it was the same situation.
It wasn't like flexing, bro. It was just I would have been
willing to compromise the way you was willing to compromise in her shit, though. It was no compromising, basically.
The second time I would have compromised, but the attitude was the reason why I was like, hold on, like you don't run shit here. Like, all right,
okay.
Now, but see, it's a difference because the first time she was compromising with the AC.
So when you say she was compromised with the AC, when you complained about the AC, you complained about the TV. What was her reaction to that? What was her response?
I mean, she turned it down and turned the AC off. She was like, when I get too hot, I'm gonna turn it back on. I was like, well, long as you don't leave it on and shit, we good. You know?
Well, that's a compromise, right?
So she was willing to compromise. You know.
All right. Now.
Thank you, Lovey. Shout out to Lovey.
If she's at your spot and she says she wants the AC low. If you was to handle it the way she handled it, you would be like, I'll turn it low, but the minute I get cold, I'm gonna turn it off for a little while.
That was what
That
I was
nigga
gonna
said
do. But then
40.
she came in there like, yo, turn that motherfucking AC on. It's hot. Like, what? Hold on. Like,
Oh, wait. I mean,
Like-
come on. Maybe she was excited. I mean, because I know how women get sometimes.
you can't talk nasty to people, bro.
When-
Because she was talking nasty, bro. Like, come on, bro.
all right. When you say talking nasty, did you guys have an argument or something?
No.
Prior to that? Did she just bust it? All right. So did she meet? How did
When I first got out there, bro, she was in the hospital. I was waiting for the room.
Mhm.
She called me because she had, she was like, well, I don't know if we're gonna see each other. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. So when I got out there, her daughter, she called and I was waiting, I got there like 9 o'clock in the morning, so I couldn't check in till 2. So I was just walking around, you know what I'm saying, checking out the scenery. I was closer to the airport, so it was a nice area. So I was just walking around, and then she like come and see me at the hospital. So she had her daughter come pick me up. And I said, I went to the hospital. So I stayed up. I was at the hospital like that first day.
All right, you went to the hospital. Did you see her?
Yeah, I was in the.
I gotta ask you a couple kind of questions. It's almost like you went to the hospital to see the building or something, because you don't mention the person you went to see or nothing. So you went to the hospital, and you went in the hospital.
In the hospital.
All right. Did you go to her room?
Yes, I was in her room.
Did you see her in the hospital?
Yeah, I saw when they were doing the ultrasound on the heart. Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell me what was your experience in the hospital, sir? If you don't mind.
Shit, I was exhausted from the motherfucking flight. Like, I
ain't asking about you. Can you tell me what happened? What did you see? All right, you went in, you went upstairs. Did you have to talk to somebody? Did you have to sign in? Could you just walk me through it?
Oh, that shit. A motherfucker signed in, then I went up. She told him I was her boyfriend, and then they let me up.
Well, did she tell him that on the phone? Did she come downstairs and meet you? And
No, she couldn't.
All right, so you got to let me know these things. I'm asking. So, did they call her up and say, hey, yes? What happened?
They already knew. So when I got there, they was like, all right.
They was expecting you.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you got up, they told you where to go.
Yeah.
And you got there, and where was she? Outside in the hallway, in the room?
She was in the bed, and they was about to do an ultrasound on
So
her heart and shit.
So you stayed in the room for that, or you waited outside? Or what?
I was in the room for that. I was holding her hand. She was like, "Come and take my hand." So I took her hand and shit while they was doing the ultrasound and shit.
Okay. So you were there with her, holding her hand, comforting her, and you guys, the doctor did whatever they had to do, and then what?
Shit. And when they finished, then we sat for a minute, and then I was like, "Yo, I'm kind of tired." So her daughter dropped me off at the hotel.
Hold on. All right, let's go back. So you said, I'm kind of tired. She's still in the hospital, right? At this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What did she say when you said that?
She was like, "Well, I know you had a long flight. I'll talk to you later." And then it wasn't no issue.
Okay, so then she told her daughter to drop you off?
Yeah.
And the daughter dropped you off at the hotel?
Yep.
And then what?
She stayed in the hospital another day, and I was there chilling. And then the day after that, she called and was like, "Yo, like, I want to see you."
So
like, all right,
you were there to see her though, right?
The second time, I mean, she said she was in between saying she wanted to see me or not. So I was like, okay, well, I'm still coming out there, because I already paid for the ticket. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just go.
So you wasn't sure if you were going to see her or not?
Yeah, I didn't care if I did or didn't. I was just there.
Okay, so at that point, you was just there to be there.
Yeah.
All right, so
I didn't have a specific. I mean, I paid for the ticket, and I couldn't get a flight to somewhere else. So I just was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go.
So you had no communication with her while she was in the hospital after you left the hospital?
I mean, she called me, but we just talked. It wasn't like we stayed on the phone for hours or no shit.
Well, I mean, so you had no intentions of spending time with her while you were actually there?
No, after we had that conversation, it didn't matter if I saw her or not. I didn't
after
care.
You had what conversation?
Like when she said she didn't know if we was gonna hang out or some shit. So I was like, okay,
right.
well.
Okay. Now let's go back. So leading up to you coming there the second time, you guys had some kind of issue?
I paid for the ticket and told her I got it, and then she started flaking out. So I had called her and was like, yo, if you don't want to see me, I ain't got to come out there and see you, but I paid for the ticket already. So basically I was saying, yo, I'm either gonna
Oh, he was having issues already before he even got out there. God damn. This shit is woo. Boy, Sis is asking them detailed questions, boy. Nah, it ain't bullshit. Nobody, dude. Let's get to it.
Transfer somewhere else, or I'm gonna come out there and you ain't gotta fuck with me.
Hey,
So I
love
didn't
you.
care. I didn't care either way.
Okay, so
So I couldn't change the ticket, so I just went out.
let's go back a little bit.
Okay.
So what led to you buying the ticket?
Because we was talking about seeing each other. We was on good terms. And right after I bought the ticket, she started flaking out. So I was like trying to figure out, like, look.
When you say flaking out, could you please be a little bit more specific?
Okay, she said we good, and then she like, no, we ain't gonna see each other, and then we gonna see each other. Like,
Well,
I already paid for the ticket, so it's too late.
I hear how you say it, but I doubt you said all that in one sentence. So, okay,
I mean, that was like over a couple of days. Like after I
okay,
bought the
good. So
ticket.
let's break down the days. Let's divide these days.
After
Hold on, wait. Let me set the stage here. So.
My bad.
So you guys agree. You guys are talking about seeing each other, and you decide that you're gonna buy the ticket. She's aware of it. She agrees. You buy the ticket. She's okay with it initially. You're saying,
right?
Okay. Now she's okay with it. It's day one. When does she not become okay with it?
I don't know how, because I paid for it early, like I think like 2 months early. So I had already paid. Like I said, I paid for it like months ahead so I could get it cheaper. So I got a cheaper flight, got it early, so I had already paid for it. And then like maybe like 2 weeks or 3 weeks later, it was some she had some little issue with some bullshit.
She had some kind of issue, right? So she had an issue, and the issue led to her saying what? She don't think you should come anymore?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you ain't got to come out here and see me. I was like, okay.
Why?
Hey, yo, nigga, she went to the hospital. That nigga Lou like, fuck that. He thought she was bullshit. He thought she was bullshit. That nigga said, nah, my ticket paid for, bitch, I'm coming. He said, man, my ticket's already paid for. What that mean? You still gonna go anyway? Even if she said, nah, I don't come. Nigga, like, I'm coming anyway. And that's how you ended up in the hospital. Okay, makes sense.
I mean, when you say you ain't got to come out here and see me, that's somebody doesn't just say that. So what was the conversation that led to that?
I don't know what happened. It was just spur of the moment. Like,
was it an argument? Was it? Did you guys have some
it
kind
was
of?
no argument.
So,
it wasn't no argument. It was just she's like, oh, I don't know if I want to see you. I'm like, okay, like.
And and you guys were talking every day at this point?
Nah.
So when's the last time you spoke to her before she said, I don't know if I want to see you?
Shit, I didn't talk to her for maybe about 2-3 weeks before I flew out there. No matter of fact, no, I take it back. Hold on.
What? Hold on. What?
I think like 6 days before I was supposed to come out there, I said something in the chat.
Hold on. Wait. We talking
like
about
6 days.
So
what?
You said you bought the ticket months before, right?
Right.
Okay. So why you taking me months ahead? Let's get back. We still in the first week or two when you bought the ticket.
Right? No, we passed that because I told you it was a couple weeks later when she said maybe we wasn't gonna see each other. So
listen,
talking every day.
A couple is two, right? So you gotta be careful. So now, if you're saying a couple months, a couple weeks is still in the same 1 month.
Okay, yeah. So a couple. So
you know what I mean. So all right. So let's get some clarity. You guys agree and you buy the ticket, and then how long before you guys speak and she say, I don't know if I want to see you?
That was like a couple weeks after I bought the ticket when she said.
After you bought the ticket 2 weeks later.
Yeah, a couple weeks later.
2 weeks later?
About a week and a half, 2 weeks. In that range.
Okay. All right, no problem. So 2 weeks later, how were you guys speaking during that 2 weeks? What I was asking.
Off and on.
Off and on. How was those conversations?
We were.
Ronald Jones, what's up?
Yeah. You can hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear
you. Happy B-Day, man.
Appreciate that.
Happy Big B-Day.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You know what that means?
Nah, what do you mean?
Well, I was going to say, don't worry about it. You want to know what's funny?
What's funny?
Which this would be my first time. This would be my first time sharing this on anybody platform. I'm actually about to have a baby today.
Word, congratulations, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's a little girl.
Congratulations, bro. I'm having a little girl,
Yeah,
y'all. Congratulations.
Yeah.
You how
she,
old? Still having babies? What you about 40?
No, I'm 34.
Okay.
Having yeah, I'm about to enter my prime. So yeah, I'm
Congrats
about
to
to get
Ronald
it in.
Jones, man.
Yeah, what's today? The 15th, May 15th.
The 15th.
Yeah.
So what you coming to hand out cigars?
Yeah, I wish I could. But I probably won't be gifting any memberships or nothing like that. But yeah, I just thought it was ironic that it's your birthday today and I plan on having my daughter being born.
Well, actually, to be technical, you ain't got to be too upset. My birthday's my birthday is Tuesday, actually, the 13th.
Oh, so it's not even the day.
No, I'm just still celebrating.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, well, dang. Well, that sucks. That I mean, only real people' birthday is gonna be on May 15th. So
You just had to say something, huh?
no, I'm just being honest.
Yeah, man. The 13th. I'm just still celebrating.
Yeah. What's the topic?
Come on, man.
What?
Where my cap niggas at, man? You got to go in the chat and get a. You got to go in the chat and the cap niggas will tell you
Hey, what's up, sis?
Oh shit. Hi, Ronald. I should have knew that was.
You
Hello,
should have
Ronald.
known I was gonna say what's up, sis. That what you should have known.
Yeah, what? What?
No, he said he should have known something. I'm saying he should have known that I was gonna say what's up to you. I don't understand. What another thing I don't understand is why, sis, I'm talking to you.
Oh, you talking
why
to me?
do you have now I'm talking to you. Why do you have all type of other grown men always trying to defend you or
I
trying
have
to
what now? I don't
yes,
think I
you
have.
have because you fancy yourself a king. So yes, you have these
You don't think
men
you're a
doing
king,
these
Ronald?
things.
You don't think you're a king? You don't fancy yourself a king?
No, I don't fancy myself a king.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, man. You should think highly of yourself.
No, I do think highly of myself. I don't think I'm a king. If
Well,
anything,
you know,
I don't think king is the pinnacle of who I am. I'm more godly than anything.
right. Now, here's the thing, right? I don't have a kingdom in real life, right? And I don't have no real politics. I don't have no diplomats. I don't have none of that stuff. So it's almost like you're taking something that's figurative and trying to make it literal. Is that what's happening?
No, but you don't call yourself king as in as in like yourself, like you like you I mean you probably do think of yourself as a king, but you call yourself a king because you feel like you're the leader of a group.
Is that my answer or your answer?
That's your answer. You call yourself King Wabbit.
And I told you that's why I call myself that.
I want to know how you a King Wabbit with no queen.
What I'm asking is, I told you that I call myself. That's the reason I call myself that.
Yeah, no, you didn't have to tell me if
I
you're
didn't have
trying
to
to
tell
be
you.
technical.
Oh, you just know.
Or literally.
You said what now?
You didn't tell me anything.
Well, you heard me say that?
You fancy yourself that.
You heard me
You don't
say.
have to tell me. Go ahead.
You heard me say that's the reason why I call myself a king.
You heard me say that. The reason you
'Cause
gave.
I heard, yes, I heard you call yourself King Wabbit.
I ain't asked you that. It's like you asking yourself a question that you want to ask and not the question that I'm asking you. Did you hear
I
me
asking
say
you anything.
that
I'm
that is
telling
the
you what you
reason,
doing.
sir?
I already said yes. You call yourself King Wabbit. I already said yes.
That's not what I
How many
asked you though.
times
You
or how
keep
many
answering a different fucking question, nigga, and I don't want to talk to you no more.
Well, just don't talk. You're not about to deter what my opinion of to satisfy your own self. I'm not no Wabbit. I'm not Fats. I'm not Rural Rich. I'm not Thaddeus.
You fucking right, nigga. You ain't me, nigga, and I ain't you, nigga. Never want to be
The
a
fuck?
fuck nigga like you,
Them niggas scared of you. I'm
You a
not.
fuck nigga. I ain't scared of nobody, nigga. Definitely ain't scared of you, nigga. How about that? I
I
ain't
don't want
scared
you
of
to be
you.
scared of you. I'm
I
not
ain't
your
scared of
king.
you, nigga.
I'm not your king. I don't want you to be scared of me. I'm not
Speak for
your king.
yourself.
I don't want you to be scared of me.
Speak for yourself,
I'm
though.
not your king. I don't want you to be
Speak for
scared of me,
yourself,
though.
nigga. Speak for
I
yourself,
don't want
nigga.
you to be scared of me, though.
Uh,
Don't be scared of me. Be scared of your king, of the Wabbits.
I think you scared of him.
I ain't scared of shit. That's my only problem.
I can't tell.
But
That's why you. That's why you shoot the
but
wrong
not being
nigga.
not. No, I'm being serious, Fast, because I mean, like whenever you or Rural Rich or somebody have a live and scissors around, or y'all protect them like y'all this king,
What
like
are
y'all
you
the
talking
pawns,
about?
and he's
You just
living.
make up shit. You
Like
just say
I
anything.
understand this is the check.
The fuck
No,
is
because this
protect?
like
How you
because
protect?
you played
You
chess
hit my.
before, right?
Hold up.
No, wait.
Scissors on my link, right, my nigga? No, you wait, nigga. Scissors on my link right now, right? Can you hit this nigga link right now?
I don't know.
Can you hit this nigga link right now?
I don't know.
Let me answer that for you. No, you can't, right? He up here, right, with me, right? You hit the link. I let you up, right? That's
So
protecting,
what's your
nigga?
point?
Is that protecting, nigga? Is that protecting somebody?
You see how
So
you
shut the
jumping
fuck up,
in front
nigga.
of
So shut the
you
fuck
see
up.
me
You
shooting?
threw me
You
in
see
it.
me
I
shooting?
wasn't
You see
saying
me
nothing
shooting,
until
and you see how you jumping in front of this nigga?
You threw me in it,
But you
nigga.
see me
Facts.
shooting,
You threw
right?
everybody in it, nigga. Speak for
But
yourself,
you see
nigga.
me shooting, right? But you
What the
see
fuck
me
you talking
shooting,
about?
right?
No, I don't see you
So why
shooting.
you
Don't nobody
jumping in
see you
front of this
shooting.
nigga?
You do it from a distance.
Why
Don't
you
nobody
jumping
see
in
you
front of
shooting.
this nigga?
Don't nobody see
Why
you
you
shooting
jumping in
because you
front of
do
this
it from a
nigga?
distance. You do it from a distance. You hide and shoot, nigga.
Yeah, I'm a sharpshooter. I'm a sharpshooter. I got you in the scope.
A sharpshooter, but you
Yeah.
shoot the wrong niggas. You admitted to shooting the
Yeah.
wrong nigga.
Man,
You
you
ain't got
bringing
no
us stuff
aim,
when I was
nigga.
7. You
You
was
ain't got
bringing
no
us stuff
aim.
when I was
I
17.
don't give a fuck. You
If I
did it. You
bring up
brag about it.
if I bring up something what you did at 17,
I
then
ain't never
you'll
shot
probably
the wrong
laugh.
nigga. I ain't never shot in the crowd, nigga.
No, but you want to be a fake ass
The
fucking
fuck out of here.
bodybuilder
You
though.
just make up shit. Shut up. You just
You
make
want
up
to be a
shit.
fake ass
Why
bodybuilder
you
though.
up here? You came up here because you saw Sis, right? You was in my live earlier.
See,
You
look,
ain't asked for the link, did you? Did you ask for the link earlier? Why you ain't
you
asked
see
for the
how
link
you do?
earlier? Why you
You
didn't
see how
ask for
you
the
do?
link earlier?
You see how
Answer
you
my
do?
question.
You see how
Why
you
you
do? I came
why
up
you
here
ain't
for Sis. So
why
you
you ain't
really think? So you really think because Sis up here is the only reason why I hit the link?
Yep.
So you honestly can say if Sis wasn't up here and you had the link drop or pin, that I wasn't going to hit the link. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying today. You didn't ask for the link at all. You
I'm
was here
saying
early.
today too. I'm saying if Sis wasn't up here, that I wasn't
The
going to
link
hit the
was
link.
dropped.
That's what you're
Yeah.
saying.
The link was dropped when you
Well, I would hit the link regardless. It just so happened that this scary nigga was up here, but I would have hit the
Okay.
link regardless. And this nigga said that whatever he want to see, this nigga just be ducking smoke. It's just simple as the nigga scary. And I can't stand niggas like that. I can't stand niggas like you and Thaddeus and Rural Rich who be trying to protect this nigga. Who think y'all fucking human shields or some shit.
All right, we'll see you. See you later. Nigga just don't get it. Nigga don't get it, boy. And then he just repeat the same shit. Anytime nigga be wrong too and repeat the same shit over, knowing he wrong and still repeat the same shit. Real Rich, what up?
Shout out to y'all niggas. What's going on? Says
Real Rich, what up?
ain't shit.
That nigga. Let's get back to the content because this content is definitely entertaining. Yo, Sis, you was not letting this nigga beat around the bush for nothing, nigga.
Because I was tired of hearing the story like I done heard the story 100 different times. It was like, man, this should be one and done, nigga. After this, I shouldn't hear nothing anymore about this shit.
You see, this is why I appreciated Sis coming off the mic because he was silent the whole time, watching me struggle to get the information out this nigga. Because Lou Jenkins is answering me like I'm the police, my nigga. And I don't know how to ask the questions to get the right answers because he's not giving me the answers that he giving Sis. So Sis is asking direct fucking questions because he knows what happened. I don't know what happened. Sis never covered it, so I never saw it. You feel me? So I just know that something happened with them, and I'm trying to get if this nigga, that nigga was answering me like he was in an interrogation room, nigga. Nigga was answering Sis like he ate the sandwich, nigga. He had a fucking what's that shit? Italian cheese. Nigga had the Italian cheese sandwich over there. Nigga was giving him all the information this is. That's the sandwich that Butter had, the Italian cheese. You remember Butter had a sandwich when he told?
Oh shit. Oh shit. You stupid, nigga. That nigga stupid. Yeah, there should be no more question. He's not let this nigga what? He put that nigga in the corner, nigga. He boxed that nigga in for real.
Well, wasn't talking like as frequently. So it was just, conversations I kind of like eased up a little bit. So like, all right.
Okay. So 2 weeks later, she says, "You know what? I don't think you should come see me." What was your response to that?
I'm like, shit, I already paid for the ticket, but it's cool. We ain't got to see each other, and I left it at that.
Okay. And then did you guys speak after that?
Yeah. Then she was like, "Yeah, you could come on. Come on out." And it was like back and forth.
How long? So
maybe a couple days after that.
So a couple days after that, she changed her mind.
Yeah. So it was like back and forth, and then we really was just typing in the chats or whatever. Really wasn't talking.
But at that point, you agreed that you're going to see her.
No, I was just after she kept doing the flip flop. I'm like, shit. Well, I paid for the ticket. I can't reroute this motherfucker. I'm still gonna go out there. Like,
I understand that, but let's do it in the order. So she said you bought the ticket. She said she good. Then she said she not good.
The last thing she said was we were good.
Okay, so the last thing she said that you were good. So now at that point, you going out there to see her.
Right.
Okay, so
right before like the 6 days, when I was like in the chat, I had said, all right, 6 days of shit. And then we had a conversation like, well, why are you saying 6 days? Like, motherfuckers know what's going on. Like, okay, well, you the one. Like, all right, fuck it. Like,
so you saying to me that you ain't been communicating with her behind the scenes, but you typing shit like 6 days in the chat.
Yeah, that's when it was still good.
I know it's still good, but what I'm saying is you guys haven't really been talking behind the scenes that often, right? At this point.
Yeah,
So,
not as much, but still talking though.
But you're mentioning the 6 days in the chat and not just hitting her up about the 6 days.
No, I just shit. I mean,
Yes or no? Is that what you're doing?
Wait. Say it again.
I said instead of hitting her up behind the scenes about the 6 days, you're saying stuff about the 6 days in the chats.
Oh, publicly, yeah. But I'm just saying 6 days. I'm not like saying 6 days I'm gonna come and see you. No, I'm just saying
I got you.
It was just like a little, private. You know how motherfuckers be doing a little private.
Well, it's not private, it's very public. But it's subliminal. It's subliminal.
Subliminal. Yeah.
Monday, a friend of mine. Tuesday, we play. Wednesday, you went away. Thursday, things wasn't the same. I know this. You had roaches. I had to get the fuck out of there. And bitch, you ain't had no locks when I first got to your crib.
The person that's so she you sent her subliminals in the chat, and she received the subliminal. Did she contact you behind the scenes after that?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, well, why you do that? Because people know." I'm like, "Don't nobody know. Like, who know? Like,
well, Lou Jenkins. To be fair,
nobody knew I was flying out there the second time, bro.
To be fair, you were sending subliminals in the chat for her to
2 flights, my nigga. Oh shit. 2 flights. He got 2 flights.
get it, and she got it right.
Yeah, she was in the chat.
Right.
I don't know, my nigga. Y'all might have been in love a little bit. Y'all might have been talking a lot, talking about like y'all kind of like love each other. Like you caught 2 flights, you paid for the lots, you dealt with roaches. To me, feel like love is in the air, man. I don't know. You ignored the red flags. That sound like love to me. Lou, tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Right, but you didn't have to do it that way.
That's true.
Okay, so because you did it that way, you should expect for a response if the person was to catch the subliminal, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, man meter. Pause. Man meter. You might want to be careful because I think Bro Rich is a moderator in here. You might want to be careful because I think he's a moderator. You can just be careful. That's all I'm saying. You know, it ain't me. You know, my moderators allow to do their job, like Bro Rich said. You know, that's what they got wretches for. But I'm saying he might not like that. You know, but it's up to his discretion. That's up to him.
If we were good, then I didn't expect that response. Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
you know, sometimes people that are good would question a subliminal. That's just logic. Why?
That is logic. I mean, it's a subliminal, so most people would question it.
Would somebody I'm good with send a subliminal if they can just directly speak to me? So this is just logic. So
Man meter, I wouldn't say block, but I'm just saying tread lightly. Who knows? We might, not necessarily block. We really don't do the block thing over here. We don't block people over here for real. But you can get flew out. But I mean, you might not. That's up to him. Bro Rich might not even be in the chat, so he might not see you. So you might be able to live. But you absolutely can have whatever opinion. You can have your opinion over here, man. Talk your shit, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so serious. I didn't think that saying all right 6 days would be something
Just telling you,
triggering
be careful.
to a negative response though. Like
well, it doesn't necessarily have to be negative. It doesn't necessarily have to be negative.
Her response was negative though.
I got you right, but what I'm saying is it doesn't have to be negative, but you should expect a response nonetheless.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. So, but you can't determine a person's response. That's why you shouldn't play certain games. Because you don't know how people can take stuff, especially when you could do it a different way, where they don't have to wonder why you did shit. You could just be straightforward, and there would be no wondering. Because when people gotta wonder, they might think the worst. A lot of people think the worst before they think the best.
Yeah, but I would think well, okay, so I'm gonna just say this. If it's something private between me and her, and I said it in the chat, that don't mean that I was being messy or no shit like that. That was just something that I said, and I didn't even say her name. I just Well, okay, so I'm gonna just say this: if it's something private between me and her, and I said it in the chat, that don't mean that I was being messy.
My bad. I'm under the influence. I was on mute. So if you say something that's private, right? And I tell it publicly, like, nah, that ain't being messy. I just told what we talked about in private. I know you told me a secret and shit, but I just told you a secret. That ain't being messy. Hold up. Is that what he said? I just told her a private conversation publicly. Nigga.
Or no shit like that. That was just something that I said, and I didn't even say her
Listen
name.
to
I just
him.
said 6
I
days.
ain't say who it was.
Messy or no shit like that. Private between me and her, and I said it in the chat. That don't mean that I was being messy or no shit like that.
Me and you had a private conversation, and I told it in the chat. That ain't being messy, nigga. Hey, yo, that ain't being messy, man. I'm just telling everybody what we talked about in private. Fuck, that ain't being messy. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
Like that. That was just something that I said, and I didn't even
Just
say her
something I
name. I
said.
just said 6 days.
I hear
So
you, but
it was no direct. So she knew.
it was a
and I-
direct subliminal, girl. I mean, you're
it was
acknowledging that it
directly
was.
to
So
her, but not nobody else. What I'm saying.
I understand that.
Okay.
And,
So
and
that
you
makes it a
understand
subliminal.
that you did not have to do it that way. There's other options you could have taken, right?
Yeah, I didn't have to do that. I'm
Right.
not. I'm not trying to validate.
Right. No,
whether that-
what I'm saying is, I'm not even saying whether you're right or wrong. What I'm saying is, your decisions should be, you should be accepting of the consequences to your actions.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you think about it, subliminals can garner responses.
Of course.
And instead of doing a subliminal that can possibly get a response, you can just talk to the person.
That's true, and you're right. But if I had a relationship with this person, not in a relationship, but I had a relationship with this person, so I didn't think that it wasn't that big of a deal.
I got you, and that's the thing. Now, because a person can respond however they want, if you don't want to be mistaken or misinterpreted, you might want to do things a certain way so that you don't have to deal with the possibility that you didn't expect or you didn't
6 days of
want the
love.
person to go with. Because that possibility is there. They have a right to respond however way they want. Because you open the door for them to respond to something.
Right.
And if you didn't do that, then it's because if they responded in the way you like, you wouldn't have complained. It wouldn't be a problem, right?
I really didn't have a problem either way, because once it started being that kind of back and forth, I didn't give a fuck if I seen her or whatever. I was just like, all right, I'm gonna still be there in 6 days, and if I see her ass, I see her. If not, oh fucking will. Like I don't care. Like I paid for the ticket, I paid for my room, so I was good. So I was set. So it didn't matter either way.
I know it didn't matter when she said no, but then you said after that she said yes. So every time you bring up the it didn't matter, that part will only come in if she on some bullshit. And what I was hearing, she wasn't on no bullshit afterwards. So the only thing that actually came into play was this 6 days issue.
Hey, sis, when I got there, she called me. I didn't call her. I was when I got there. What I'm saying is I had already had it in my mind that I wasn't gonna see her. Once that comment was made and she had responded the way she responded, I didn't care. So it didn't matter if I saw her or not.
Right, so now we get into the last incident that made you go back to I don't give a fuck. All right. So the 6 days incident made you go back to the attitude of I don't care if I see her or not. Right?
Right.
Okay. Now let's break down the 6 days incident. Not to say who right or wrong, just what happened. You put something about 6 days in the chat. She reached out to you behind the scenes to ask you why you did it that way.
Right.
Your response.
I was like, shit, well, don't nobody know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, only you and I know that I'm coming out there.
Her response.
basically, she was like, "Well, yeah, people trying to dox me and people this and people that." Like, I didn't even type her name when I said that shit. Like,
So you think she overreacted at that point?
of course.
Because you guys are public because of her, and was you guys were public at that point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so being that people like to speculate and stuff, it wouldn't be surprising if somebody took something that you said and ran with it with a story or a narrative, right?
I mean, I was just a dude.
If y'all was public, nigga, then you ain't gotta say write her name. Lou, you better stop playing, yo. Lou. So y'all was public. So everybody knew already. So obviously, nigga, you ain't have to put her fucking name. Right? God damn, this nigga, man. This nigga.
Who that type it in the chat at that point? Like,
I'm just being general.
No. Oh, well, I'm just saying.
Understanding the environment that we're in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I really didn't come on the scene until after all of this shit happened.
So you didn't know that this is the environment
until after she was telling people she choked your ass out, huh?
Nah, when nobody speaking on me, talking about me, and everything was cool.
Which you didn't see that they talk about people in people business and stuff as long as it's brought to them.
It really wasn't. I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're getting at. I didn't pay attention to none of that, bro. What they was doing to other people.
All right, so you didn't consider those things.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so it's safe to say that some of those things, if you had considered them, you probably would have handled things a little differently.
Of course.
Okay, no problem. Moving on to the hotel room, and then I'm gonna wrap this up. The hotel room.
Really?
Now, at that point, you like, you don't care if you see her or not, but she did hit you up, or did you hit her up and let her know you was there, or she hit you?
Nah, she hit me up and was like, "I want to see you." So I was like,
I'm saying, when her daughter came to pick you up from the hospital, and bring you to the hospital, whatever. Did she know? Did you speak to her before you got there? Before you got to California? Or when you got to California?
No, I didn't. No, when I got there, I didn't call. No, I called my homies when in Oakland and shit. Let them know that I touched down.
Okay, but so she just called. She called you then.
Yeah.
And you was already in California when she called.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's when you went to see her in the hospital.
Right.
And
shout out to the Bay, man. Shout out to Oakland. Shout out to the West Coast. I've been to the West Coast plenty of times. Love it. Love it, love it. Yo, my girl knows she in trouble tonight. It's either that or I'm going to go to sleep.
And you didn't speak to her for another 2 days or so?
No, we talked in between because she stayed one more day.
Okay, so you talked in between, but you didn't go back to see her in the hospital.
No.
I'm doing this all weekend. Celebrating like this all weekend. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing it. Don't judge me by your business, man. Some black folks celebrate their birthday all month, man. Fuck y'all talking about. Leave me alone.
Okay. And after she came out the hospital, she wanted to see you.
Right.
And you told her to meet you at the hospital, at the hotel.
Yeah.
She met you at the hotel. She came to the hotel. Did you meet her outside?
Yeah. And I was surprised. She had a whole bunch of motherfucking bags with her. Like,
damn. She had a whole bunch of bags. Bruh. Why you laughing? Stop.
It was a whole bunch of bags. So I carried them motherfuckers up. I'm like,
what kind of bags? You said grocery bags?
No,
what type of bags? Trash bags?
No. Bags, bro. Like bags of clothes. Like bags. I'm like,
trash bags?
She brought more clothes than you brought?
Man, way more than me. I had one book bag, bro, that I packed. I had fucking shit. All my shit was in one bag, bro.
So you think she moved out her house when she came?
Man, I don't know, but it was just like, well, why you got all these goddamn bags? Like, the fuck? Like,
for
shit.
real? Hold up. What she said? Was she doing laundry? What the fuck?
Okay, so the bags was a turnoff.
Man, I was it really wasn't a turn off. I was just wondering what the fuck was going on. Like, why she got all these goddamn bags? Like, I'm only gonna be here for a couple days. Like, I ain't gonna be here that long.
Yeah, he was turned off.
So you had to carry the bags, and
hold up.
Who walked into
this nigga was turned off from her being late when he first got there. When he first got there, she was an hour late, nigga. He was already turned on. Shit. Okay. Where that booty? Here. My bike on. Huh? Let me see that booty girl.
The hotel room first, her or you?
Nah, I ain't give her no key or no shit. So
No, I'm saying, who walked in first? Did you?
Me.
Oh, okay, so you put the key with the bags and everything?
No, I put the bags down, open the door, and then put the bags back up. You know. You ain't shit.
What?
I ain't shit either. I'm telling you. I'm talking to you. Shit.
All right, so now, all right, so you walked in with the bags and she walked in afterwards.
Yeah.
And then what?
It was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I had the AC on for. I had it on like 70. I ain't have it all the
You
way
went
on
right to the
60.
AC.
Right
The
on
AC was already on when you got in there?
Yeah, I had it on.
Okay.
So, shit, put the bags on. We we go get some weed, go get our drinks.
Everyone got some weed from the real. I
And
know
then
that's
we
right.
came back and we chilled.
Hold
And
up.
she was watching YouTube, and I was just working on my computer and shit.
Hold up, nigga. Fucking with me, you gotta have the weed before I even get there. Fuck we doing. I shouldn't have to go nowhere to get. You better have weed already before food or anything, nigga. If I come to see you, as soon as I touch down, nigga, light up, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Weed first, huh? Then we go get something to eat. Then we gonna go to the room. And why you got all these bags? Because I'm gonna ask you, like, oh, what we doing? What you got all these bags for? What you doing? Laundry? What you moving out? Where you living at? What we doing? Like, yeah, I had so many questions. Where we at? Why you got all these bags? Hold up, but time out. Was she supposed to be saying to stay in the 6 days with you at the room?
You know what she would have said? She'd have been like, why you got all that brolic in your voice, nigga?
Oh, nah, I'd have been like, nah, we ain't, huh? We ain't doing this. You might have to leave now, yeah. Huh? Why she had all them bags? This nigga, the red flags was there, man. Lou!
Shit, on my little tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And then, did our thing. And then the next day, we in between that, we went outside and smoked a cigarette and we're just talking shit, like cracking jokes and talking shit. Oh man, it was some weird ass shit that happened the night before she left though.
Oh shit.
I got pictures of the shit.
Oh,
Man,
you
when we
got
went outside
pictures?
and talking, and it was just like her. I could tell something was up with her because she started acting like real weird and funny and shit. Like,
Hold up. Where he about to go with? He took pictures of her while she was acting weird.
Like she had an attitude or some shit, and a whole bunch of crows came down on her because we was like on.
Oh, what? Hold up. Hold up. Look, sis started laughing, right? You ain't shit, sis. Yo, sis started laughing. Hold up.
Like she had an attitude or some shit, and a whole bunch of crows came down on her because we were like on a corner and shit, and it was like about 50 crows. Man, I got a picture of this shit, bro. It was like 50 fucking crows landed on the fucking
Why you
wire,
laughing, sis?
like right where I could see that shit, bro. It was like 50 crows, bro, and they was just talking. I'm like, what the fuck, like? So I took a.
Hold up. They was like, what, Lou?
Shit, bro. It was like 50 crows, bro, and they was just talking. I'm like, what the fuck, like? Where I could see that shit, bro. It was like 50 crows, bro, and they was just talking. I'm like, what? Right where I could see that shit, bro. It was like 50 crows, bro, and they was just talking. I'm like, what the?
They was talking. Cry. The crows was talking. Crows are smart. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Lou. Crows are very smart. Okay. Now, they are very smart. Okay. Now, but I'm about to see where you're going with this, because Sis ain't shit. He just laughed. He just started laughing right while you telling the story. That's not respectful, sis. It's not good manners, but
the fuck, like. So I took a picture of that. I took 2 pictures of that shit. Man, it was like 50 crows, bro.
he took a picture.
And then
I'm going to take a mental note of that to say something when I'm finished here.
Look, sis ain't shit.
Okay. I'm just saying, bro. It was 50 crows. I know nature, bro.
It was 50. He counted
crows,
them.
bro. Just landed.
Not
They was like flying
49.
in one by one, and they was
Not
across the fucking
48.
wire. They were just talking and shit.
Not 47. Not 51. It was 50 of them, nigga. He know, cause he know, nigga.
I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Then we went back in, and whatever. And then the next day, she was complaining about you spending more time on
Another fireball down.
on
No
your laptop
judgment.
or on your tablet, and you ain't spending no time with me and blah 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 and all this other shit. I'm like, girl, like you watching YouTube. I don't want to watch that shit. Like I'm gonna get some work done.
Watch YouTube.
So it just started being like she was just having issues with a whole bunch of shit that was like, I'm sitting here telling I gave her the remote to the TV so she got access to the TV. She could watch whatever she want to watch. And
don't bother.
Hold up now. Did I miss something in between taking my shot I just took? Because he was talking about crows and taking a picture, and now he talking about she watching YouTube. I feel like I missed like at least about 15 minutes of talking. How far in between he was talking about crows and like it should be at least like did I just miss like 15 minutes of talking?
Watching YouTube, I don't want to watch that shit. Time on your laptop, and she was, and whatever, and that shit. Then we went back in, and they was just talking and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Then we went back in, and whatever, and then the next day,
oh, my nigga went to the next day. What about the crow? But hold up, finish the story about the crows. Hold up, man. He went into the next day. Huh? What happened after the crows, B? They was talking. Then what? Like, I thought the crows was connected. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Pause. Maybe the crows is connected down the line somewhere. Let me keep listening. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm under the influence.
she was complaining about you spending more time on your laptop and or on your tablet, and you ain't,
So y'all together and y'all been talking on the phone this whole time, talking about how y'all love each other and you about to fly across the country to go see somebody. And then when y'all get together, y'all not getting to know each other? You on the laptop, she on YouTube. Are you for real? Y'all ain't got a bunch of shit to talk about? Like, nigga, I'm a talker. Nigga, we be talking like a bitch. You probably be telling me shut the fuck up. I'm asking questions and everything, nigga. The fuck? The hell? You might not have time to be on your phone because I'm talking too much, nigga. Put your phone down. Like, what you doing? What y'all doing, man?
you ain't spending no time with me and blah 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 and all this other shit. I'm like,
yeah, nigga, get off your laptop.
YouTube, I don't want to watch that shit. Like, I'm gonna get some work done.
Off YouTube.
So it just.
So you went to go visit her to go work, nigga. Nigga, come here. Let me smack, nigga. You went across the country to go work. You could have did that at home, nigga. I thought you was a plan. Lou, you flew across the country to work? Nah, see. You telling everything, but you ain't telling everything. You ain't telling all the thing, nigga. But
it started being like she was just having issues with a whole bunch of shit that was like, I'm sitting here telling I gave her the remote to the TV so she got access to the TV. She can watch whatever she can watch. And
don't bother you, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like,
sis.
Right,
He said, yeah. The nigga said, yeah, sis. Oh, God. He don't even know. He don't even know. He don't know no better, sis. Sis said, just don't bother you, right? Lou, you just don't know no better. I can't even blame you, bro. Some of us got it, some of us don't. You just have it or you don't. And I learned that with my wisdom, getting to my old age. Roll rich. Okay, I'm 45. Damn. No damn Kevin Hart drops when a nigga say their age. But some people, you know, some people got common sense, some people got smarts, intelligence. Sis be fucking with people, nigga. Sis, you be you slick. Shout out to my bro Will T, man, with the $5 super chat, man. Said my bro. Will T, when you going live, man? You gotta be careful, Will T. You better be careful, bro. Shout out to Will T, man. Building the world, my bro. I'm tipsy, Will T, and I ain't drink no Don Julio, but some people probably would think I'd rather have some Don Julio than what I was drinking. I just drank like 4 shots of the motherfuckers back to back. But that's my business. I'm just telling y'all my business. What you say can and will be used to get you in the court of YouTube. Hey, Miss Peach. Miss Peach, I was just started drinking my drink, right? I almost turned my camera on. But it would have been a camera. I ain't gonna say camera slip. But I forgot. I took my hat off. I ain't that drunk. I almost turned it on. Nope. Hold up. Let me put my hat on real quick, and then I'll turn my camera on real quick. Shut up. Hold up. Yo. Hey, over L, I'm drinking alcohol. Let me get back to the video.
Don't bother you, right?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, and then later that, you know, after I finished, I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and she had her arms folded, all mad and shit. Just hot in here,
Hold
nigga.
on, wait. You woke up, her arms was already folded when you woke up?
Yeah, when her arms folded, she got a little mean.
Hold up. Yo, stop. Yo.
You lucky to be alive, my nigga.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what you mad for? Like,
You lucky to be alive, sir.
So we
you know she was staring at you for a little while with her arms folded until you woke up, right? You know it's the stare that probably woke you up, right?
She was staring at the nigga while she was asleep with her arms crossed, manifesting for you to wake up and look at her. And it worked.
Nigga.
Yo, she was staring at the nigga. Oh shit, she manifested for that nigga to look up, and that's what happened.
What the fuck? Like, what you mad for? Like, a little mean ass
arms was already folded when you woke up.
Mad and shit. Just hot in here,
Hold
nigga.
on, wait. You woke up, her arms was already folded when you woke up.
Yeah.
Sit on that nigga. Wait. When you woke up and you looked over, her arms was already folded. So that means she was already in that position for who knows how long. Oh shit.
When her arms folded, she got a little mean ass
look to be
look on her
alive,
face.
my nigga.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what you mad for? Like,
You lucky to be alive, sir.
You lucky to be alive, sis. You ain't shit, nigga. That nigga said you lucky to be alive, nigga. For real though. What was she thinking?
Like, boy, this nigga. This army veteran was slipping, boy. You need to go back to basic training, nigga.
For real, nigga. Sleep with that one eye open, nigga. The fuck? Yo. That nigga said you lucky to be alive, nigga. Oh shit. That means she was already there, just steaming like this nigga. Yo, he flew across the country, man.
So we
You know,
went to
she, you know, she was staring at you for a little while. Her arm folded until you woke up.
Yeah,
right?
she was.
You know, it's the
Yep.
stare that probably woke you up, right? Your
Yeah.
body probably was like, "Nigga, wake
Yep.
up."
Yep. That nigga 6 cents, nigga. That's that human sense we got, nigga. His body said, "Wake up, nigga." She's staring at you, nigga. Oh, that's hilarious.
You're lucky to be alive, sir. But
Okay, so look, so we went to the store and then we came back and I didn't
so
have the
y'all
AC
gotta
on. Then
hold
she
up, time out. So she was staring at you like a genie about to make a wish, but a mad genie. Hold up, and then you just got up and went to the store. Oh my gosh, this was a hell of a night. This was a hell of a couple of days. This was wow. This was. So you just okay? They got up and went to the store. Okay.
came in, turn that motherfucking AC on, and niggas, I'm like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Get the fuck. I was like, all right, shit, you can go. Good.
all right, hold on. Let's
Hold up. Stop it. Cause I'm tipsy and this shit making me feel like I'm more drunk than I am. Cause it feel like I'll be missing like 15 minutes of a convo that should have happened. Like how we get there already? Like this. How you end up at the store? You say you was asleep. Like, oh, come on, man. What we doing?
And then we came back and I didn't have the AC on. Then she came in, turn that motherfucking AC on, and niggas, and then we came.
You're lucky to be alive, sir. But
okay, so look, so we went to the store and then we came back and I didn't have the AC on. Then she came in, turn that motherfucking AC on, and niggas, I'm like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Get the fuck. I was like, all right, shit, you can go. Good.
all right, hold on. Let's slow down. All right.
Yeah, slow down.
You went. All right.
No, she didn't
wait.
say. Okay.
Wait. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back.
Mhm.
So, you're working on your work. She's watching YouTube, and she starts complaining that you're not paying her no attention, and spending quality time with her.
Right.
You say, "Hey, I'm working. You doing that? I ain't with what you doing.
What's that?
Do something else. Do that. Here's
Okay, what language is you speaking? What's FUBAR? Hold up. Let me Google that. Nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Well,
the remote. You can do whatever. I'm busy." That happens, and then after you finish your work, you said you went to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Knowing that she has an issue with you spending quality time, and the reason why you couldn't spend it was that you're working. So now that you're not working, you didn't go spend quality time. Is what you're saying.
Hey, if you want to put it that way.
No, I'm asking. I'm just asking, bro.
nigga, that's what happened. Why did you fly over there to go to do work on a laptop and go to sleep?
Oh, okay, that's all. Like, bro, I'm just asking. Is that what happened? Instead of you going to spend quality time, you did something else, right?
Yeah, I
went
didn't
to
want to watch YouTube, bro. So
Well, I'm saying quality time. Whatever quality time is to her, she wanted that, right? You told her that you were busy, and fairly enough, you were busy. But
no, I really wasn't busy. I was just
you said you were
time
working. You said you were working.
So you
I was killing time while she was watching YouTube.
that's not what you said. That's not what you said to me, sir.
I mean, whenever I get on my tablet, bro, it's work. But it's
Okay,
not.
you're working.
It's nothing that I can't stop at any time, bro. Like it's not.
I understand, but you're calling work killing time now. So now I'm trying to understand. Like, listen, did you tell her you was killing time?
Nah.
What did you
I
tell
just told
her?
her I just told her I didn't want to watch YouTube, and if you're gonna watch YouTube, I might as well do something else.
So you didn't suggest you and her to do something else if she wanted to spend quality time. Instead, you said, "I don't want to do that. I'd rather do something else."
Bro, we tried to watch a movie and she was watching YouTube, bro.
What did you say about that?
Shit, I got the fuck up and did some work.
Okay, now, Lou, I get it, right? But you don't think that expressing, "Hey, we're watching a movie, you on YouTube."
Yo, do you mind putting your motherfucking phone down, yo? Like, god damn, like YouTube that important. We watching the movie. I done flew across the country, man. Put the phone over there. Both of us, we both gonna turn our phones off. Nigga, I have my phone over there. Put your phone over there. Can't do that much. Like, just straight up. Like, I'm straight up tell you, like, yo, put your phone down. Like, yo, you can't put it down. Like, I mean, you're a grown woman, you can do what you want after that, but at least I'm like, yo, put your fucking phone down. What the fuck we doing, man? God damn, movie ain't that long. But we watching The Godfather, bitch. God damn.
What's up? You don't think expressing?
I did, bro.
You didn't say it. You said I got up and walked. That's all you said. Now I'm asking, did you say something to her before you got up and decided to do something else?
Sis, I said something to her multiple times that, you know, we watching this and shit, and she wouldn't fucking watch YouTube, bro. Like it was just like she addicted to that shit. But
Now, all right. So now I'm
like,
asking you now. When you said, hey, we're watching the movie and you're on YouTube. What was her response?
I think it was, I don't remember exactly, but it was like, they talking about this and shit. Like she was more into the fucking YouTube than the movie. So it wasn't really no quality time. So I'm like, shit, I'm about to, do my thing.
Okay, fine. All right. Now, when you were finished working, you decided that you were going to sleep.
Yeah.
You do know that she still wanted the quality time at that point, right?
Shit, when she was watching YouTube, I didn't think nothing. I didn't think that.
When she wanted quality time, she was watching YouTube. And your complaint is that her quality time consists of watching YouTube. Right. So that's part of her quality time, it seems like, right?
Yeah.
Right. So she wants you to make some time for that, right?
Man, I didn't fly all the way to California.
I hear you. I'm just asking if that's what she wanted.
Yeah, that's what she wanted. Yeah.
Okay. And you told her that you were working. And when you finished work, you went to sleep, right?
I didn't necessarily tell her I was working. I was just drawing, basically.
Okay, you were busy.
Damn, Will T, you say you can relate to this, huh? Will T, bro, what'd you say? You can relate to this? That YouTube a motherfucker, huh? Damn, ain't that a bitch?
You were doing something. All right.
I would have, if she would have, like, come on, like, let's talk or let's do something. I would put the computer down. But
you just said she wanted quality time and she was complaining about
but
it.
she wanted to watch YouTube though, bro. Like,
well, I mean,
I don't know if you understand how, like, it.
Do understand? What is your definition of quality time, sir?
I mean, engaging in conversation, with each other. You know what I'm saying? Either watching a movie or, just interacting with each other.
Okay, what is the difference between watching a movie and watching YouTube and you and her interacting and commenting on what y'all watching? What's the difference?
Typing in the chat, speaking to people like that. Like you go on a dinner date and the motherfucker on their phone. You know what I'm saying?
But you're not on a dinner date. You guys are relaxing.
You get what I'm saying, though.
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying,
like, come on, bro. You're not gonna want to go. You're not gonna go out of town and go see somebody.
I get you, but you be talking to somebody you met in the chat. I get you. I completely understand you, right? But I get that you did other stuff. But are you not gonna make any time for what you wanted?
I mean, not YouTube, bro. No, I know.
No. Okay. Now, no problem. So instead of spending the quality time with her, you went to sleep, and when you woke up, she had her arms folded upset. Do you understand now why her arms is folded upset?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it make sense to you?
It makes sense, but I don't give a fuck because she.
Nigga, I'm a high five to you, nigga, because that'd be me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Stop judging me.
I wouldn't have gave not 2 fucks, nigga. But but you do understand why she's upset. So now, with the upset comes attitudes and all that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys decide you're gonna go get a drink. You come back
to the stuff, yeah, and then she was complaining about the AC and was like, turn that motherfucker.
She's irritated. She's already frustrated, and she got an attitude now. Now everything's bothering her.
Yeah,
but you know why, right?
Oh, I definitely.
You know exactly why, nigga.
Yeah,
because of you.
What? Well,
but you stubborn. You stubborn, and you don't give a fuck. So as soon as she started throwing them tantrums, what you said?
You gotta go.
Bitch, get the fuck up out of here. I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't trying to deal with this shit. You think I gotta deal with this, nigga? You could just leave. All right, thank you, Lou. No further questions, man.
But wait. I gotta tell this part though. So when I told her she gotta go, she made a phone call and called somebody saying some bullshit. And I took her bags down and she got in the car, they pulled off for a second.
What
and
she
then
say,
I was gonna walk to go get me.
She called somebody saying the bullshit, but what's the bullshit she said though? Huh? What did she actually tell the people that she called? Since it was bullshit.
Something to eat because it was like some little restaurant down on the main street. Some told me to come back, so I came back.
Hold on, what? See, here we go. I'm lost.
Some told me to walk to go get me something to eat, and she got in the car. They pulled off for a second, and then I walked. I was gonna walk to go get me something to eat because it was like some little restaurant down on the main street.
Okay.
Some told me to come back, so I came back.
Oh my goodness, man. Slim with 2 M's, what up? Hold up, man. She pulled off for a second. Like you hear? She pulled off for a second, and I was going to walk. But then some told me to turn back. So you started to walk, you changed your mind. She drove off for a second, so did you see her drive off and stop?
Some told me to come back, go get me something to eat, and she got in the car. They pulled off for a second, and then I walked. I was gonna walk to go get me something to eat because it was like some little restaurant down on the main street.
Okay.
Some told me to come back.
All right.
So I came back.
Came back. Okay.
They parked right back where I helped her put her bags in, and them motherfuckers trying to get in my room.
They never left. Hold up. What? Hold up. No, sis. Yo, sis.
I helped her put her bags in, and them motherfuckers trying to get in my room to steal my shit.
You know what? You gonna have me? You did? Sorry, couldn't get to my mute button fast enough. Here for another hour, boy. Yo, listen.
So wait.
What you said? I heard my name.
Yo, you ain't shit. Yo.
What happened? I walked away for a second.
He talking about when she pulled off and he was about to go get something to eat. Yo, you ain't shit, sis. Listen to sis. Listen.
Where I helped her put her bags in, and them motherfuckers trying to get in my room to steal my. Some told me to come back, so I came back. They parked right back where I helped her put her bags in, and them motherfuckers trying to get in my room to steal my shit.
You gonna have me here for another hour, boy. Yo, listen.
So wait. So look. So I'm like, you know, like, what the fuck going on? So they finally pulled off.
Hey yo, shit. He came, something told him to come back, and they in his room trying to steal his shit. Yo, sis ain't shit. He started like, so you had me here for another hour. And he did too. Yo, shit. Oh shit. Why was they trying to get in the room and steal your shit, man? Look.
You gonna have me here?
Them motherfuckers. They parked right back where I helped her put her bags in. I came back. They parked right back where I helped her put her bags in, and them motherfuckers trying to get in my room to steal my shit.
You gonna have me here for another hour, boy. Yo, listen.
So wait.
What was they trying to steal? What did you have? What the fuck did you have in there?
So look, so I'm like, you know, like, what the fuck going on? So they finally pulled off and shit. And I just go back in the room, and right before I get there, the dude like, hey, they were trying to get in. I was like, I'm glad you ain't let them up and shit, because she kept saying she left something up there. So they was trying to steal my tablet and my charger and anything that had stopped communications and shit. So after that, that's when all the shit happened. And then I blocked communication. She's calling the room talking about, oh, you ain't gonna invite me back? Like, hell no. And then she called the hotel room threatening me, talking about she gonna have some niggas come fuck me up and all types. She was going bananas, bro. Like, I mean, crazy, bro.
You know why, right?
Cause she evil and crazy, motherfucker.
But you know why, right? You know what you did, right?
Cause I kicked her out. I wasn't tolerating her disrespecting her bullshit. Yeah.
You know why she was mad though, right?
Yeah, because I didn't want to watch YouTube, bro.
That's what you keep saying, but you don't want to say the right words. You don't want to spend no quality time with the woman.
Bro, I don't consider sitting.
Does she consider that? Does she consider it that?
bro. My life ain't my
I asked you a
life.
question. Does she consider it that?
Yeah,
All right,
YouTube
well,
is
you
her
ain't
life,
want,
bro.
well, you ain't want to spend what she considers to be quality time with her, right?
Yeah,
And she overreacted and start doing irrational shit.
yeah.
Right. Consequences of your actions, but you gotta be careful.
All right, well,
Watch out. Now,
when she
that's a
told
whole-
me when she
Mhm.
told me niggas was coming, I was like, well, shit. I guess they gonna catch me while I'm walking. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you got the fuck about it?
No, I stayed.
Oh, okay.
I didn't change shit. I dared one of them motherfuckers to come. Like, yo, like y'all don't know me. I don't
Right.
fear shit.
And that's the breakup, right? So no more interactions in real life after that, right?
Right.
Now, for some reason, I didn't.
Yo, it was, come on, man. It was that bad that she was talking about sending some niggas there and shit like that. What the fuck really went on, man? She had a bunch of clothes when you see it. I think y'all was supposed to, like, y'all was talking about moving in with each other. Hey, Lou, she was, I don't know, man. You telling everything the right way? Because she had a bunch of clothes and shit. She ain't had no locks on the door. Sound like she might have not was supposed to been there. So I don't know. You know, I could be wrong. But sound like you leaving some stuff out, man. It got that bad just because of air conditioning and YouTube. Air conditioning and YouTube. Y'all couldn't come to a compromise. Y'all couldn't compromise over air conditioning and YouTube? Come on, we grown folks here. Y'all can't compromise. There's something else going on, B. Something else going on. You ain't telling the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Air conditioning and YouTube. And you talking about she called her people up, said some bullshit. She in the bath, locked herself in the bathroom or some shit. Lock the door, Sam, lock the doors. Yo, I don't know. Okay.
Didn't hear about the motherfucking wrestling match.
Oh shit.
It wasn't.
And that's the breakup, right? So no more interactions in real life after that, right?
Right.
Now, for some reason, I didn't hear about the motherfucking wrestling match.
It wasn't one. Bro, she just got out the hospital coughing up blood and shit, bro. Why would I put my hands on her?
So are you saying the wrestling match?
You didn't. She put them on you.
Hold on, wait. Are you saying that the wrestling match was said to take place after he was in the hospital during the second visit?
That's what she said.
Okay.
But
So
that happened the first time, bro.
Wait. So you saying the wrestling match happened the first time?
Yeah, we was playing, bro.
It's coming out. Oh, balls, it's coming out. Balls. Yo, Lou, we've been talking. Lou, we've been talking, B. We've been on panels recently together, Will T shit, all that. I felt like we had some genuine conversations, bro. And we talked about this. The same shit, sis. The same shit you talking about this nigga with right now. We talked about this shit. I think it was on Will T channel. We talked about this. He said nothing never happened. No wrestling match, no nothing. It was totally a made-up story.
Lou Jenkins for you, man.
Lou. Oh man, he told, and I sincerely asked him, like, yo, so nothing physical ever happened. Totally made up. He said it was totally made up. She's just psycho like that she just made some shit up.
You probably just remembered.
Lou. Will T, yeah, it was a Will T. Oh man, Lou. We just talked about this, Lou.
Can't be doing shit like that.
We was playing the first time, bro.
Wait. So you saying the wrestling match happened the first time?
Yeah, we was playing, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Hold on, stop for a second, bro. You can't be doing shit like that. Man said the wrestling match never happened. Then tell me it happened.
It wasn't a wrestling match.
Well,
bro.
you know what I'm referring to, but you tried to tell me it didn't happen.
Right.
And then you said, she just came out the hospital with.
Told me.
So now, what I was pointing out is that throughout the whole story, you never mentioned the wrestling match at all.
Never.
And
I mean,
now you're telling me that it did exist.
Never
So
mentioned it when I talked about it.
why didn't you mention it?
How
I mean,
convenient to leave that out.
you know, there was a
How convenient, Lou. Lou, how ironic. We just had this conversation on Will T's channel a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Lou, similar, very the same conversation. Same conversation. Never mentioned a wrestling match happened ever. Because I felt the same way. Like, why would she just make up a physical altercation? Like, nothing happened? Like, I ain't do nothing? Nothing happened. She ain't never told you? Never. Okay, Lou.
part of us having sex the first time. That's why I didn't want to say like. That's why I said did our.
Now it's wrong.
So why didn't you mention it?
Oh,
I mean, because you know, there was a part of us having sex the first time. That's why I didn't want to say like. That's why I said did our thing.
See, man, now when you throw the sex thing in there, don't nobody want to talk about it no more. Is that what we doing? So now, I just like that real sex shit. Oh man, that'll get a motherfucker to stop asking questions. Well, not everybody though.
Oh really? All right. Well, now that
that happened the first time, and it wasn't like no choking out.
Now
shit
let's go back. Let's go back. So now there's an incident in question where some allegations about some physical abuse, not abuse, but some hands put on, some physical altercation. Right now, you're saying that what she's referring to is not what she's making it seem.
Right.
Now,
and it didn't happen the second time, bro. It didn't happen because she said it happened the second time. But the second time, she was in the hospital coughing up blood.
What did you say happened?
When
her words?
Basically, she said that I was drunk and I said she was tough. And then I tried to get at her when she got out of the hospital and she choked me out. First she said I hit her. And that's what the ladies that she had called was saying. Yeah, I was on the phone when he hit her. Like, I didn't put my hand, I didn't touch that woman. It was people in the chat saying that I fucking hit her, bro. And yeah, I was on the phone when he hit her. And that's what the ladies that she had called was saying. Yeah, I was on the phone when he hit her. Like, I didn't put my hand, I didn't touch that woman. It was people in the chat saying that I fucking hit her, bro.
Okay, now that sounds.
Hold up, man. So the ladies on the phone saying, and then the people in the chat. Okay.
It was like her making up a story or speaking about when you guys had the altercation where you told her she got to go, correct?
Yeah, that was right, because her daughter, it took her daughter a minute to come pick her up because.
All right, so why do you then go on to say that she's referring to another incident?
Because I didn't touch her in that manner. Therefore, we didn't wrestle, we didn't play, we didn't do none of that the second time.
So you're saying that some of the things, because you're saying that you didn't say anything about wrestling. What did she say? You said that she said you was drunk.
No,
and you hit her.
That was the first story, and then she admitted that she lied about that, and then she started saying that she choked me out.
Choked you out? What kind of choke out?
Man, I don't know if it was. She said a Chinese choke. That's what she said.
And you pictured it or something?
She explained that shit so many times, so many different ways. I don't know what.
What does it sound? What kind of choke does it sound like? How does it sound? It sounds like she had to be on the floor to do it. Was she able to stand up and do this choke? What kind of choke was it?
She said I don't know if she said I was standing or laying down, but she said I was on top of her, and I guess it's supposed to be in
so this is on the floor,
on the bed.
On the bed. Okay.
Yeah. So I guess it was supposed to be a guillotine or something like that, or guillotine. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you guys end up in what she's saying is you guys end up in an altercation where choking was involved because and you guys were on the bed. And now the thing about it is the fact that you're kicking her out, it's possible that a physical altercation could have occurred, right? And it's also possible that she's making up a lie because she's mad that she got put out that day, right? But you went on to say, you know what she's talking about.
Bruh, the first time I was out there, I was like, okay, you think you bad? Let me see what you got. And I let her get on top of me, and she tried to pin my hand.
Hold up. Whoa. How did that start? Why did you say you think she bad? What was y'all talking about before that? What she was saying, like she was talking shit. Was y'all just talking shit to each other? She was like, "Little nigga, I can fuck you up." Like, huh? Like, how did that start? How did that conversation start, though? Because usually, from my experiences from being with females, we usually don't talk about like fighting or you think you bad. Like, it's always different conversations that don't have nothing to do with physical fighting. Maybe other things physical, but as far as like, show me what you got. What was y'all talking about before you had to ask her, show me what you got? What was that? What was y'all doing? The fuck was y'all talking about before you had to say, oh, you think you tough? Oh, you think you tough? The fuck was y'all talking about? What was the lead up to that? Why wasn't the conversation a little bit different?
I was like, okay, you think you bad? Let me see what you got. And I let her get on top
Wow.
of me, and she tried to pin my.
You let
I was
her
like,
get on
okay,
top
you think you bad?
So y'all was wrestling. So y'all was in there fucking being Shawn Michaels and hold up, what's that chick wrestler? Whatever. Who the fuck y'all thought y'all was? It's the WWE or something? I let her get on top of me and pin me. Like, the fuck? The fuck they doing? What are they? You flew all the way across the country so y'all can wrestle? Like, real wrestle? Like, physical wrestle? Like, I ain't even talking about the cold word, like wrestle, like cold word for sex. Like no. Y'all was wrestling for real, like real wrestling. Like for real wrestling. Hold up. Did he say? Let me listen to him. I let her get on top of me and pin me.
I was out there. I was like, okay, you think you bad? Let me see what you got. And I let her get on top of me, and she tried to pin my hands down, and I fucking scooped her ass and got on top of her. Then we ended up.
Oh, she tried to.
And I let her get on top of me, and she tried to pin my hands down, and I fucking scooped her ass and got on top of her. Then we ended up fucking, bro. Like, that's what it was.
Why did you feel the need?
Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm just saying because she.
No, what I'm saying, why did you feel the need to even bring that story into the conversation?
Because she brought that shit up. I was.
But that's a total different story. Like that. I don't think that story was the story that Sis was asking you about or looking for. Like, that story. The ending wasn't the ending of the part of the story. Like, if that was the story, then we didn't need to. I don't think that was the story that we was originally referring to. Because if that's the only story, then why is it a story? I mean, y'all that's what you mean. Like, that's the story that's between y'all. That's y'all story. Like, we don't need to know, like, when y'all, how y'all. Okay.
was just motherfucking trying to.
Speak.
No, you're saying that she lied.
What's water, man? Huh? Water? What the fuck is that? Why would I want water for? I'm not going swimming. Water. What would I need water for? I got something to drink already. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. I have something to drink already. Thank you.
Lied and said you choked her and she choked you and all type of stuff.
No,
in the hotel room.
No, she lied and said that I hit her first, bro.
But where all this is supposed to be happening on the second time, right?
Yes.
And the thing about it is, you guys were in a hotel room. So anything that she's saying about what happened, if it didn't happen, is just a lie, right?
That's what I've been trying to say this whole time.
But what I'm asking you is, why would you then bring up the situation from the first meetup?
If that
because that's what we played though, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's what we played.
She wasn't referring to y'all playing. She referred to something that you said didn't happen.
Right.
So why would you even bring another scenario into it?
Now I get what you're saying.
Oh, now you get it.
I shouldn't even bring that up, but
you shouldn't have.
Oh, now you get it.
I was trying to
So
prove.
you just wanted to tell us that y'all fucked. So you could have just said that anyway. Yo, man, when we fucked though, like you just like we didn't even know about your fucking situation, okay, dude? Okay, Lou? Lou, you just wanted to tell us like, yeah, that's a whole nother situation. That's not even at the same time period. Lou. Oh my gosh, man. We cool, Lou. But come on, man. Hey, drink some water. What's that? Yo, that's funny. Y'all said drink some water, and my ice machine and my freezer just went off. Just made some ice. Dropping ice cubes and shit. That should be going. I gotta cut that shit off in the middle of the night sometime. Should be loud as hell. I'll be thinking somebody in my shit, man. Pause. I'll be thinking somebody in my apartment. I'll be ready to don't grab the 9 in Jamal. I'll be ready to grab it. I'll be like, yo, somebody in my shit. It'll be the ice machine and shit. Loud as a bitch.
That I didn't hit her though, bro.
So you actually proved that you was in some kind of wrestling match with her without that needing to be said, because the things that she was saying had nothing to do with that incident, and whatever she was saying was not true, and all you had to do was just make it clear that it's not true. That's not what happened that day.
You're right.
And that's it.
I mishandled it, bro. Yeah, I mishandled it for sure.
Yeah, because now people going to ask, because I got more questions about the wrestling.
Hey, I'm 45, nigga. You know, I'm about to get some water, trust. Like, I don't know to drink water, nigga. Oh. Well, he telling me again that hangover gonna kick. I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. I don't gotta work tomorrow. What you gotta work tomorrow? Sucks to be you. I don't gotta work tomorrow. Man, I don't gotta work. I ain't got no place to be for a hangover. Yo, after I became alcoholic in my 20s, my nigga, hangover, what's that? We don't even hang hangovers no more. I just woke up the next day drunk. Shit. I just woke up drunk still. Just woke up feeling like I did before I went to sleep. Like, I stopped having hangovers, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. I'll be in somebody chat tomorrow on YouTube. That's Earth Day couldn't stay on. Yo, the bishop cursed me out yesterday on his chat. He went to my channel. He's like, Fast TV. He read my whole bio, everything. I was crying, man. He said, sis, he said, we set them. He said, me and Uncle L, hey, yo, Unc, I put the eyes in Bishop chat. Unc put eyes in Bishop chat right after me. That nigga says, sis sent us over there. That nigga said, look at these two niggas. That nigga said Fast TV. At first he was like, Fast TV, what's up? He was like, what's up, man? He saw Uncle L. He said, I know who sent y'all. Who sent y'all? I know who sent y'all. He said, Sis sent y'all over here. He said, Sis made y'all come over here. I said, nigga, can't nobody make me go nowhere. Can't
Who
nobody
said
make me
that?
do nothing. The bishop.
Oh shit.
He was live, right? So I'll be trolling Bishop sometimes in his chat when I see him live. So it was funny because I put the eye, he was on there. I didn't even know what he was talking about. I go in there, I put the eyes in the show. So Uncle L put eyes in his chat right after I did. That nigga said, look at these niggas. He said, Sid set y'all over here.
Thinking mine.
Yo, that nigga was mad as hell. He said, Sid sent this. He said, we do what you tell us to do. Shit, he was mad as shit. That nigga went to my channel. He was like, he got 2.5K subscribers. That nigga ran my bio. He ran my whole bio out. Oh shit, that nigga went on my videos and shit. Man, he said, you sent this, man. He said, Sid sent this. I was crying. Mill ticket, salute, man. Appreciate that. Well, go on. Go on, brother. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Yo, Sis. Yo, Sis, that sweater put together?
Yo. Oh no. Tomorrow,
Yeah,
man.
shit, nigga. You see where I'm at. You see where I'm at, nigga.
No mercy.
Hey, yo, hold it down real quick. I'm about to run to the bathroom.
Oh, no mercy. Shut up the chat. Shut up the chat. Shut up the chat. Shout out to the meal ticket. See who all in here. Will T, Uncle L, Courtney Peaches, who else? Draco. Shine, man. Love you. What's up, love you? Oh, no mercy. Shout out to the chat. Oh, yeah. I got the itis, man. I just finished eating. So, yeah. You not here? My fault. I don't see you. Draco, I don't see you. Slim with twins in here. What up, Slim? Oh, the mercy. Oh, the mercy. Say, cross your fingers. He makes it in time. Who make what in time? Come. No ticket. You going live, nigga? God damn, boy. Damn, D quit, bro. Shit. I guess you could just celebrate. You know, that nigga quit, nigga. He dropped out the race. I don't know. I guess it's over. I guess it's over. Shit.
What happened? Yo, I'm back.
All right, he's
Y'all hold it down. Appreciate
going
that.
on mute.
This I'm going on mute. I just come back. I see Uncle L fats laughing faces and shit. Hey, what you talking about, man? He said gotta make them trips now. Fuck y'all. That's that Mike's. Yo, that's that Mike's hard lemonade, man. Pause. That's crazy. You drinking a liquor, you can't even say the name of that shit. I be like, yeah, I be drinking that Mike's. I was called Mike's with the ER. Definitely can't say that name, man. Yo, Lou. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the meal ticket, man. Hey, don't act like that IPA once. Shit. Lovey stop. Oh, yeah, I was talking shit. He makes it a time. Nigga, man. Yo, nigga stupid, man. Will T. Down, you on that Don Julio? Huh? Yeah, I know you better tread lightly, nigga, with your lives, nigga, before you get fucked up again, nigga. Lonnie waiting, nigga. Waiting for you to slip, nigga. Keep fucking around, nigga, if you want to. Yup. Roll Rich, what up, nigga?
Ain't shit, my nigga, about to go get some concentrated THC, nigga. You know how I smoke.
Concentrated. That's what you about to orange juice? I think the only thing I do concentrated be orange juice, nigga. Concentrated THC. This nigga like he a doctor, a weed doctor, so.
I'm not a weed doctor. I'm a bud tender. You understand? Get that shit right.
Now I know what a bud tender is, because I was looking to get a job as a bud tender in like 2006.
Well, I'm not only a bud tender. I do support and delivery also. But you know what I mean? I'm the guy that just does everything at the job, bro. I'm the nigga that, you know what I'm saying? I just be around, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, you do it all, huh?
Yeah. I'm not necessarily a bud tender. That's not my title. My title is support specialist. Yo, what's the word, God?
Bud tender sound better, man.
Well, not bud tender sound like I sell shots of fucking shots of chronic.
Bud tender
At a bar.
sound better. Bud tender sound specialist. Here, this nigga go.
I'm a support specialist. That's what yo, listen, it says it on my ID. I would show it to you, but my name on that shit.
This nigga stupid.
Not the Govey.
Your
Not
name
the
is
Govey.
Richard. Your name is Richard. We already know your name.
Doxing niggas, check facts out with the doxing. I thought you Wabbits didn't dox, bro.
You got your name right here, nigga. Your name is Richard Rolando. Nigga. You black.
You know how much niggas in this sector can't read? Remember D2? You know how much
black
niggas can't read in this sector?
D-Tooth, yo. Yeah, that's another thing I'm gonna have to that's one thing on the list that I'm gonna have to explain to the creator once I die, because I'm gonna blame it on Sid, because I was on Sid's panel and Sid was playing that nigga reading, and I should have
The
knew that.
laughs. I'm going to hell for that. We all going to hell for that.
I should have got off the panel
from my soul, bro.
Yo, yeah, yeah. Like Sis ain't shit. We did a live going over a nigga reading. That's crazy. But it's another story for another day.
Nigga, that be the fun. Yo, I be sitting down because the niggas be thinking I don't be knowing nothing, nigga. That nigga go live and I be just as shocked as everybody motherfucking else, nigga. I be like, what the fuck? And then what's crazy is I don't be knowing who these niggas are. Like I don't know them niggas over there. So that was my first encounter with the nigga, is seeing that video. So I'm like, who the fuck man is this? And then people explaining it to me in the
nigga.
chat. You too, nigga said me too, nigga.
Me too, nigga. I ain't know who that nigga was. And here I go. I'm
People
on
are
Sid's
telling me in
panel.
the chat
Sis.
he be with this nigga. He from this clique. He be with this nigga and da-da-da-da. I'm like, oh, okay. So all right, now I know who he is and who he be around. But why is this nigga playing this video? And then the nigga starts reading, my nigga. Lord have mercy.
Oh my goodness. I should have got off the panel. I should have, as soon as Sis started playing the nigga reading, I should have said, what he doing? He read. I should have jumped down. But you know.
Nigga, I almost died. I almost fucking
That was
died.
hilarious. That was hilarious. He still got the video up. I want to go. Oh, shit.
Yo, you was playing the video earlier for this video right here, nigga. It's some shit with Sis and Lou, nigga. Them niggas. If I wasn't on mute, I would have laughed mad hard in this nigga Lou ear, bro.
Yo, Paul.
Cause Sis is being a fucking interrogator, bro. And
this ain't shit. He ain't let nothing
nigga,
slide. He boxing that
not
nigga
a
up,
fucking thing, bro. And I'm
Nothing
sitting there
slide.
dying, bro. I laughed until I fell asleep, nigga.
You know how many times he told that nigga, ho, 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 ho. Back it up. Let's go back.
The nigga kept hitting him with the
Let's go back. You moving too fast. Hold up.
Yeah, you moving too fast. You moving too fast. We not there yet. We not there
We're
yet.
not there yet. Oh shit. The nigga, but Lou, we just had a conversation, man. And I specifically asked him almost similar to what Sis was asking him about the tussle in the fight, and why would she say anything like that? Is there any reason that y'all do anything? And he just made it like it was just totally a made up thing. He never said like, "Oh yeah, well we played around, we read nothing." Because I'm smarter than that. Like I know, like I'm like, you know, yo, it's like, so just out of nowhere. And so that just came out of the, like, she just grabbed that out of thin air. And he was like, yeah, because I broke up with her. He was like, so, because I broke up with her, that's why she made that lie up. I said, oh, shit, that's diabolical. I said, that's tough. That's evil. That get you with some shit right there. You know what I'm saying? By like family members, or, you know, I mean, a female could go back to their brothers, uncles, yo, this nigga put his hands just because you ain't want to be with her. I was like, damn. But now we get the story though. Okay.
Well, look, I'm about to take all the words out of that shit and make it into a book and put that shit on Amazon, nigga.
You stupid.
I gotta take Sis asking the questions out and just get the story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From Lou's words. But Sis asking him the questions makes us get all the details. So it could be, you know what I mean? This shit is perfect, bro. Wait till I put it together. Y'all gonna be like, that's ill, my nigga. Or I might just put it together as have a nigga telling the story in its fullality.
Damn.
And it's like, yo, Lou, just read this for me, my nigga. Make Lou read the story, and then it'll be him telling the whole
Make him
fucking
the
story.
narrator. Make him the narrator.
Make him it's his story. Who else should narrate it? You remember 50 wrote a book. Nigga, if you go on Audible, it's him reading, it's him narrating the book. What's his name? Shit too? Prodigy. Prodigy got his own narration for his book on Audible.
Yeah.
So who better to narrate it?
I read a lot of 50. I read most of 50 books. I can't even tell you the names, but I read them.
What?
Some of them joints
You said what?
connect. Some of them joints are like part 1, part 2s, 50 Cent books that he wrote.
Which ones are you talking about? So
I don't
he got the
remember the
hood
names.
novels.
Yeah,
He
I
got
read
3
them.
hood novels.
I read them.
And then he did the book with the 50th Law with Robert Greene.
The what? All of them he had help writing though, right? But the hood ones, the ones that connect.
No.
Like
So
you
all
read
right.
one, and then the second one is like connected to the first one and the third one. I read all them. I read all them
All
just
right.
when I was doing my bid.
Yeah, so those 3 books, right? He didn't write them. He owned the company that published them. G-Unit Books,
God.
right? And the authors' names are on each book. You feel what I'm saying? I remember one of them name was Ski Mask Way.
Yep, I read that. Yep, Ski Mask.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep,
And then after he did the 3 hood
This is
novels,
fire.
he did a book with Robert Greene, the dude that wrote the 48 Laws of Power. It's called the 50th Law.
The other books
You read
is
that one?
fire. Nah, I got
Did you read the 50th Law?
The 50th? I don't think so. Nah.
All right, so I read Ski Mask Way in them books, but that wasn't really what I was like. That's not my interest, really. I read hood novels in the beginning of my bid, and then I was like, man, I don't want to read this. I started reading like, you know what I mean, self-help shit. You feel me? And that's how I end up reading the 50th Law.
I'm gonna check that
It's a
one
good
out
book.
though. Yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. Shout out to the meal ticket, man, with the $4.99. Take a shot, bro. Barry Earth Strong 100. I'm about to
Shout out to the
drink
meal
right
ticket.
now. I'm about to drink right now. I ain't gonna put my camera on because I took my hat off.
Yo, Meal Ticket, I was talking shit about you in my live yesterday. You should go watch it.
But I'm about to drink right now. Hold up. He said, yo, he's stupid.
There you go. Listen to that shit and hear a compliment and be like, where was the shit talk? Like, oh, Rich, stupid.
I gotta get some more merch, man, for both of these niggas. I gotta get my Wabbit merch. I gotta get some more fucking loaner merch.
I can't get my merch.
I've been slacking.
Nigga didn't read my whole entire message, so my merch ain't finished. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just a friend of a bug.
I'm kind of trying to think of. I want the 420 t-shirt, but I'm also kind of trying to think of my own shit, like something with fats on there, something maybe. I don't know, but I just can't.
Just make the wabbit fat. A fat wabbit with munchies on 420.
But I'm not fat.
You skinny fats. You used to be fat or something. I don't know. You said your name's Skinny Fats. I don't know why they call you Skinny Fats if you was never ever fat, but
I was a
shit
fat
don't gotta
baby.
make sense.
I was a fat baby. My nickname was Bam Bam. That's what my family called me. My nickname was Bam Bam. I ain't like that shit once I started getting older, making friends and shit. And they calling me that shit in front of my friends. I'm like, don't call me Bam Bam. So, but I'll figure it out. Shout out to the meal ticket, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shit.
Hey, you know what's marvelous?
I'm fucked up, y'all. What's up?
Hey, yo, there's a fire station in my neighborhood, and all of the firefighters are black.
Word?
Every last one of them. I got pictures of them. I seen them one day, and I was like, "Hey, can I get a picture with y'all?" It's all of them was black.
Shout out to them. That's in Harlem?
Coming in like 8 guys or 12 guys.
It's in Harlem? Oh, never mind.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
I think 3 of them in Brooklyn that had 3 of them. The whole station is all black.
You said
What you mean? Never mind. What you about to say? You was about to say some fuck shit.
No, because I ain't want to make it seem like you was.
I was about to say, there you go, being disrespectful on your panel.
I want you to dox yourself.
Oh nah, niggas can't. I'll dox this block, nigga. Let them come around here. Let them come around here. Come around here if you like. You heard? Come around here if you like.
I ain't gonna front though. I miss being up north a little bit. I miss being up in New York a little bit. One of my best friends from Harlem. I miss being up there though. I used to be in the Bronx a lot too, in the late '90s, early 2000s. But yeah, New York. I miss New York, man. A little bit.
This shit is. It is what it is when you.
Only when I was there for a few days. I like being there for like 3 days. I used to be there for the weekend, and then I used to like getting back home. I used to get up out of that bitch. I'm like, yeah, that's long enough. I was there long enough, but
I've never been a visitor. This has always been my place of residence. You feel me? Well, I'm lying. I've left and came back to visit once or twice, but for the most part was the work, huh? A nigga be motherfucking this is where I'm at all the time. You feel me? So
I'm OG Heck Money.
And I be all over this bitch. Long Island, Staten Island, you know what I'm saying? The Bronx, the whole of Manhattan, Queens. I'm just everywhere. I got cause all my people, everybody spread out, and I pull up on niggas.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to New York, man. The city that never sleeps. 9/11 turned me into a conspiracy theorist, man.
Now I know it's like, bro, you shouldn't even brought that up.
Yeah,
that's the video. That's this.
That's the video. That's what happened. Like it wasn't no choking out. Like, come on, bro.
Well, this is the thing. It makes sense. See, this is the thing about stories, bro. When truth and people got all kind of information, you can put some real good stories together that's not even true, but got a lot of truth in it, right? Now, it makes sense that there's a possible story of everything you just said occurring, right? As far as all the way up to her folding her arms, y'all going to get the drink, and y'all coming back. And then everything she said after that is true. You know that, right?
I see what you're saying.
So, like, nigga, that could be a real story. Your whole part that you said, it can validate her version of everything that happened after that, nigga. Because they'll be like, well, shit, you got the motivation, you got all the reason, you was mad, you you wanted her out. Shit, you probably did try to wrestle her. She probably did have to choke you. It makes sense, nigga. That's why you shouldn't have brought that to it.
Yeah, but you know that's some bullshit though.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's what the prosecutors paint great motherfucking pictures, and it might not even be true, bro.
Yeah,
but they got a lot of facts that possibly can convince you that that's how it went, unless you can show otherwise. But certain things you don't want coming out because the jury is gonna fuck with the jury. Nigga, the jury get this part, they're gonna think that that's what happened, bro. That's not what happened. Like the jury don't need this. Make this inadmissible. We don't need them to know this shit because that's gonna make it look like what she's saying is true.
Right. But see, I thought it was gonna be good. Once she admitted that she lied and said that I hit her. But then after that, she came up with this that she choked me out shit, and it was just like, wait, what? You just said you lied, lady.
And you admitted that you admitted that you wrestled her. You
Yeah,
can't
I
ask,
did.
so once you admit it, so you can't call her a liar while saying, well, I did put my hands on her, but it was in this situation. Like, nigga, it's like
Yeah,
you should have just left that situation to what it was. That situation is a lie. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. She would have to specifically talk about that.
Yeah, nigga, and you talking about you let her get on top? Hello? It might be some more to that story, you know. Did you let her get on top, or did she wrestle her way on? And now you can start to speculate, like, well, maybe did she choke him out? Like, maybe she did get the best of this nigga. I don't know, Lou. You ain't had your bazooka or your Rambo knife with you that day, huh, nigga? Couldn't travel with that shit, huh?
That day for me to talk about that day. Anything she claiming happened that on a day that didn't happen, it didn't happen, nigga. I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the robot. Hey, all that shit was a lot, bro. All that shit. Hey, I don't put hands on women, bro. And she admitted to lying and shit, bro. Like,
I took over Real Rich panel, man.
no, but
Real Rich,
see,
where you at, man? Wake up, man.
Real Rich, where you at? Wake up, nigga.
Hey, see, but you see, I can have this conversation and
like that day I fell asleep on Sis panel. You called me out, nigga. Like, Fast, where you at? Wake up. Nigga, I ain't hear that shit till the next day. I was watching the replay. I heard Real Rich say, Sis, where you wake up? I said, nigga, I'm asleep, nigga. No, I can't wake up. Hey, Real Rich, I responded the next day, nigga. I fell asleep for real. I was gone, nigga. Like, oh,
hey, yo, I was only asleep for 2 hours, bro.
Yo, I woke up, didn't know where I was at. On the line, I woke up, Sis was still out. I forget who was on that thing. Arabia was on there talking. I woke up like, oh shit. So I never heard what you said that day. I woke up like, oh shit, Arabia. So I clicked off, got off the joint, went in the room with got my phone, called myself watching it, and in the middle, I went right back to sleep. Got up the next day, watched the replay. I was crying. I heard Real Rich say, Fast. Nigga said, Fast, where you at? Fast, wake up. I said, nigga, no, I can't. I'm asleep. I was really asleep. Like, dang. Fuck Real Rich, nigga. Talking shit all the time.
still be straight up about shit though, bro.
Absolutely. I don't think people really be giving a fuck when they ask you the questions.
Yeah. You know.
That's why they don't ask these questions that I ask you. They don't really give a fuck.
Right. They just want to believe whatever they told, bro. Like, it happened.
A lot of times people looking to trip you up. A lot of times people looking to sometimes because me personally, I don't give a fuck, right? But if I was to speak to Earth Day, I would ask her all the fucking questions the same way, and then I would have to use my discernment to see what makes sense from both stories. But I've heard your story. I've heard her story. I've heard. I tend to want to hear your version of the story because there's been a lot of changes in hers.
Oh, a lot of changes.
Can I ask about the mother? No, you can ask about the mother. Egon wants to know about the mother.
I ain't gonna speak on her mom, bro.
Oh, okay, because he want me to ask. I ain't asking him. Bitch ass that.
Yeah, that. Her, just say her mama was nice and a sweetheart. You know.
Yo,
I ain't gonna do that, bro.
Don't forget about the birds. What bird? Oh man. Oh, okay. Don't forget about the birds.
Hey, bro. Look, bro. Look, we was outside smoking, right? We was smoking some weed and shit, and we were just talking, and it was kind of cool out. And then one crow flew down, another one, a couple of them flew down, and I'm like, yo, like, what the fuck is this shit?
Now,
it was like, man, it was some.
Okay, we finally getting back to the birds. That's what I was waiting for. Demetric Jones, thank you. Thank you, Demetric. Theme Trick. I say Demetric. I'm sorry, I said your name wrong. Theme Trick. Or is it Demetric? Is it Theme Trick or Demetric? Yo, back to the birds.
I'm on the bottom row. It was like the bottom row was full. The top row was full. They was even on the houses, bro. Like the house.
And it was ravens, Miss Peach. He said crows, but they really was ravens.
From that
Now, the thing is, what I wanted to say was that about the birds. I'm gonna be a little long-winded right here. Your story is the beginning of.
Hey, leave me alone. Don't judge me. It look like I see Roll Rich doing something in there like he rolling up. He gonna make me roll up another blunt. Just because that's how niggas be doing when they be fucked up too, right? Fucking roll up another one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to roll up. Damn, I'm gonna have to roll up again. Shit.
Your story is the beginning of a horror movie. And I'm going to
It's
explain
stupid.
to you how your story
it's
is such a great
stupid.
foundation for a horror movie. And this is all in this. All this will happen for a horror movie. And I'm going to is the beginning of a the birds. I'm gonna be a little long winded right here.
Remember the movie The Birds, nigga? When we was kids, nigga. Remember the movie The Birds? They had a part 1, 2, 3, or some shit. Like,
I'm not a movie nigga, bro.
Yo, bro. I was gonna say,
you don't remember the movie The Birds? Yeah, I remember that shit, nigga. The white lady was in the phone booth. The birds attacked her and shit.
Your story is the beginning of a horror movie.
Be nice,
and
Miss
I'm going
Peach.
to
Continue to be
explain
nice.
to you how your story is such a great foundation for a horror movie. And this is all in this. All this.
Will T, what up, man?
Happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate that, brother,
Yeah.
man.
What up,
This
bro?
nigga
What up?
William, yo, William, what's up, bro?
Man, shit. Trying to stay out the way. I'm trying to behave, man. Like,
Trying. You a grown ass man, nigga. Trying is failure, bro.
yeah,
Fuck you
trying
talking
is
about?
failure. I promise. Ain't with that failure shit. But happy birthday, Facts, bro. You know, another year, man.
Bro. Thank you, man. Yeah.
You old enough to get in the club now.
Yeah, I'm your age now.
Yeah, you just turned 21 and shit.
That's right.
But
That's
how
I
y'all
feel.
doing,
I feel
man? How
21.
y'all doing, man?
You know, I'm fucked up.
Oh shit.
Nah, I ain't fucked up. But I'm a little bit. A
You
little
been
bit.
drinking you been
Almost.
drinking on some 211,
Fuck no, nigga.
nigga. What up, sis?
You
What up,
thinking
bro?
about Lonnie, nigga? Come on, man. You come up here, you thinking about Lonnie and shit?
I want a
You know that
pineapple.
nigga thinking about his boot dang, nigga. Fuck you, man, dog.
I knew y'all gonna do it, man. My bad, bro, for disrupting y'all content, but
You ain't
rolling,
disrupting, man.
you know, rolling sis ain't
Open
shit.
panel, man.
Them niggas ain't shit, man.
Who ain't shit?
Rolling sis.
Oh.
Nah, but for real, man, they good people.
You already know, man. They're my bros, man. They're the bros. That nigga Roll Rich, what you? That nigga breaking up bud on a CD disc, nigga. Like it's
I'm in
2000.
the Aki store, my nigga. I'm in the Aki store doing this. You heard? I'm in the spot. What you
What
mean, bro?
CD? What CD?
You see, this is Heat, the movie Heat with Al Pacino in them.
That's one of my favorite movies.
See,
It's a
that's what
classic.
I like about Roll Rich, right? He Paul, he calls shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like he do shit in real life. That's what we do. You know what I mean? You gotta respect that. Sis do it too, you do it too. I respect it.
When you gonna do the when you gonna show the t-shirts that you got, man?
I got a live set up. I got a live set up for tomorrow. My shoes just came in with the literally shirt too. I'm about to act a fool. I ain't going with you.
Oh, you had to wait till you got sneakers to go with the t-shirt before you.
You down? You goddamn right. I gotta make it look good.
That nigga shot out. This nigga
I gotta
doing
make that
full
literally
body
shirt
live.
look good. You know what I mean?
What you doing? Full body lives, nigga?
Nah. I ain't. I gave y'all my word. I ain't. Nah. There's other people that are like Bishop and shit.
This nigga stupid.
Yeah, them niggas cornball. But yeah, I'm gonna save it for tomorrow, man. Happy birthday though, bro. I'm just rocking out with
Appreciate
you, bro. You know what I mean? I'm rocking out with you.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate you. Have me on the panel with these elite motherfuckers, elite motherfuckers on here.
Cut that out, man. Cut that
You know
shit
what I
out.
mean? We got Fax TV, got Sis, and got Roll in this bitch. Nigga, we in this motherfucker.
Nigga, shout out, man. Yeah, he my shit though, man. I mean, Val Kilmer is that nigga.
What will happen in the first maybe 30 minutes of the movie, you know, leading up to maybe first 45 minutes of the movie, leading up to the suspense, thriller, action, horror. You know what I'm saying? So it would start just like it did. You guys met online, however, maybe through YouTube or whatever, and then you went over there, and all the shit that you point out, she was late. All that shit gonna be in the movie. She was late. You at the airport talking to some other people, talking to the white lady and all that. She pulled up in an Uber, and you question all this shit, and you like, man.
She pulled out with a bunch of clothes, like she about to go to the laundry, and her not having a lock on the door. Oh, yo, that's a lot of detail. That's pretty interesting movie, man.
All that stuff is gonna be in the movie. Like they're gonna see that you're frustrated, like looking at the time, wondering where she at, and finally she comes. You gonna see the Uber pull up. Like, is that her? And then she's gonna come. You're already frustrated, but the audience will know all that stuff because they're watching the movie and they're seeing. And they're gonna see her come. You guys are gonna interact, and you're gonna be the Uber.
Yo, it could be like one of the movies too, where they show you the ending, how the movie start right from the beginning, and show you like how it ended, and then it rewind like let's take you back like this is Friday, and they show you like the ending, and then they rewind and go all the way back to fucking Monday and shit from Friday. Yeah, that shit would be crazy. Then it go all the way back to the beginning and show you how it led up to that nigga in the choke. Yo, the end of the movie is this nigga in the chokehold. Being choked, he trying to tap out. That's the end. That's the joint. He tapping out. She choking the nigga out, and then it rewind and show you. It pause right there. Him getting choked out. Like, let me show you how my dumb black ass got in this position. It's like, y'all probably wonder why I'm sitting here getting choked out, huh?
That's a fact. That shit that movie gotta start at the end, you heard? With him getting choked out. And he'd be like, yeah, I know y'all wondering why I'm getting choked out like this. But let me tell y'all a little story.
I know y'all wonder why my ex-military married ass is in this hotel being choked out.
Let me tell you a story called 40 Degrees Below in the telly.
By a woman I met off YouTube. Yeah, 40 degrees. Hot as hell at her house, but she expect your shit to be like Antarctica and shit. Type of shit. Oh man, gotta start at the end. Hey Lou, where you at, Lou?
Ride and all that. You're gonna be smoking your cigar out the window, interacting a little bit with her, making jokes with the Uber driver, and you're gonna get to the house. It's gonna be a fucking projects, nigga. It's gonna look like motherfucking one of them 1990s New Jack City type shit or some shit. Gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers, people. As you driving through the neighborhood, you're gonna see niggas selling drugs. You're gonna see fucking police arresting niggas and all type of shit. You gonna get to the place, it's gonna be like spray paint on shit. You're gonna get in there, people hanging out in the front yard and all that, smoking and shit. You seeing crackheads and all that, and then you're gonna get to the apartment door. There's gonna be music playing in the hallways and shit, and then people hanging out in the hallways, and then you're gonna see that the door don't got no lock. You're gonna look at her like she crazy. You know what I mean? You're gonna be like, yo, you don't got no lock. Y'all gonna have that conversation. She's gonna be like, yeah, man.
It's gonna be a nigga with a wave cap and a toothpick coming out of her bathroom with a wife beater on, some tan khakis. Coming
It's gonna be a toddler by the elevator selling weed out his Pampers.
Shit, bunch of roaches and shit. Oh man.
crazy stuff happened the other day? You gonna be like, yeah, girl, we gonna need to get a lot. You know, and the whole time the audience is like, nigga, you need to get the fuck up out of here, right? The whole time, right? And because as the audience is watching, they already know where this is going. You the fucking, you the nigga in the movie
You're the
that
nice guy.
can't see everything we see. So you want to buy the lock and shit. Y'all walk to the store. You see in the neighborhood. You see niggas is stealing, breaking into cars, all type of shit. You go to the store. You buy stuff from the liquor store. You see, you know, like the interactions is just everything the audience is seeing is like everybody in the audience is saying that couldn't be me. That couldn't be me. I wouldn't be there. You know what I mean? And they just watching you, and then you fix the lock. You do all that shit. You're sitting there. You're hot. They watching you sweating. Then y'all talking shit. And then y'all start, you know, she start making you feel a little comfortable. And shit, they start seeing that she's starting to weigh you down a little bit. You're starting to calm down a little bit. The audience don't know exactly where it's going to go, but we know something going to happen. We expect like her boyfriend to come kicking in the door or some shit. Like we expect some bullshit, right? Because everything's wrong. But we don't know what's going
Thank you, Miss Baker.
to happen. We don't know what's going to happen, right? So, but it's suspenseful at this point. And you guys end up wrestling, and then the wrestling leads to sex. Boom. First night, boom. Second night, and then it might fast forward to you going back home. You talking to her on the phone. Y'all decide that you gonna make you gonna get the flight. You book the flight, and then it might show her going through something at her house or something with her mom or something. And then it'll come back to her telling you like, yo, I don't think you should come. And then you feeling however you feeling about it. Like I already booked the flight. What's wrong with her? Whatever. Fast forward a little bit to the next time you guys talk. Stuff in the chat. Through the internet, you on your phone, she on her phone, they showing you guys in the chat, they show your messages, show her messages, she call you, we hear the conversation and shit. She like, why you doing that? Why you playing these games? Like, you like, well, I ain't doing nothing, why you overreacting? Blah, 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 blah. And then it shows that you basically on some shit like, yo, man, I'm going out here because I paid for this shit. I see her. Then it shows her calling you, whatever. Y'all go through all that shit. The hospital you go, but you chill, you call your boys when you back home, she call you, boom, and then finally she let you in, and then she get on that shit with the fucking quality time shit, and she got an attitude. You like, man, I ain't got time for this shit. And you on your phone, whatever. And then while you sleeping, the movie is showing her folded with her arms, with her motherfucking leg shaking. Nigga. And after that, we can stop right there. And then everything after that, boy, horror fucking movie, nigga.
Damn.
I don't know if she's gonna try to kidnap you or like you can add so much different scenarios to what's gonna happen next in that shit, bro. It's like, and then I forgot. And then you see the crows. I forgot to add the crows. The crows is the last thing that right before all the real actual horror shit starts.
Oh, the crows.
I might post that. If I see that picture, bro, I'm gonna post it on my community wall, bro.
The crows, the situation of the crows is what foreshadows her getting mad. So when the crows happen, that's when
before the arm cross.
That's gonna basically start setting the tone for you to probably get cut or stabbed or it's setting the tone that something's about to happen soon in this fucking movie, nigga. Something real dark is about to happen soon. Just because that's what movies do. When you see shit like that, it's like foreshadowing something.
You see the crows first, all 50 of them, and then after the crows, that's when you see her with her arms crossed, staring at you. You know, and it's all downhill from there, nigga. The choke out, pause is coming.
Something about to happen, y'all. Like, so that's what,
bro, that's what it felt like, though, bro. That's what it felt like looking at all them crows. I'm like, why the fuck is these motherfuckers right here? Like,
yeah, that's
all
what
places,
like.
and they just sit there, just talking and shit. I'm like, bro, man, this street that I was on, you know what I'm saying? It's on the main street, but the side street is how you get in. And like right after the hotel is like an alley, and then it's a residential area. So right when bro, I swear, bro, it had to be like 100 crows, bro. Just
it went from 50 to 100.
Crazy, bro.
Yo, my nigga went from 50 to 100. And now it's 100 crows, my nigga. Yo, that's a lot of birds, my nigga. Fuck a flock. That's a goddamn herd, nigga. Hold up. This nigga went from 50 to 100. Man, I'm telling you, he said he counted them. Lou, earlier you told us you counted the motherfuckers. You said it was 50. I counted them. It was 50. Now it's 100? You know how to count? What are you counting in? The fuck is you counting 20s? Man? Fuck is you counting 10s, 20s? How you counting these birds, nigga? What math are you using?
You talking about like bricks?
This nigga using a whole nother count. I don't know, maybe 150 in another
Who
language.
counting bricks? Hold on, what they talking about? Because I was having a conversation with my niggas just now, and I heard y'all niggas talking about chicken.
Nah,
I
I was
thought you
thinking
was
the
playing
same
rock,
thing,
paper,
bro.
scissors.
I swear to God, bro, I was thinking the same thing. Like, my bad. I was thinking the same thing bro was thinking.
What was Ro thinking?
Chickens, bricks, numbers, basically.
Huh?
He said chickens, bricks,
Chickens and bricks.
white tan bricks. Just hit a lick. 50 more bricks, nigga. Waka Flocka and Gucci, nigga. That's what he talking about. That's what I thought y'all was talking about.
I don't know that language. I'm a citizen. I don't know what y'all talking about.
A citizen or civilian? You just said you a citizen.
I mean,
That means you belong to
civilian.
somewhere. Okay, all right. Get your
I'm a
words together,
civilian.
sir. Mr.
I'm
Calling niggas
drunk.
out for sleeping.
I'm
All
drunk.
right. Yeah, but don't be calling me out for sleeping while you drunk, nigga. Because I'm gonna call you out for being drunk while I'm
Cause you,
sleeping. All right.
yo, hey yo, mind your business, okay? You know what I meant to say? Shit, damn. Smart niggas. You know what I mean? These educated niggas and shit. Will T, what you drinking on, man?
Shit. Ice Mountain.
Oh shit. A what?
Ice Mountain, bro. Don't laugh at me.
Hold up. What's that?
Ice Mountain.
What is it?
Spring water. I swear to God, man. Spring water.
Now this nigga want to drink water and shit.
No, tomorrow will be a different story, but yeah, during the week, Ice Mountain and Smart Water and all that.
Smart water?
Yeah, I gotta think right.
What you thinking? Make you smarter or something?
Shit. I don't know, but come tomorrow, then I'm talking shit.
Come tomorrow, you talking shit?
Yeah.
Bro, Rich, what you smoking on, man?
I don't know the name of the weed, bro. I just roll that shit and smoke that shit, bro.
Sis, what you doing, man? Making t-shirts?
Nah. Ain't no coolers like ice. Salute to
I'm
ice
about to
though.
drink a beer right now. Y'all drinking beers? I'm gonna drink a beer for Fats. Let me get a beer and drink a beer for Fats. Let me see what we. Yo, Fats, what you drinking?
I got a great Fago. I got a great Fago right here.
You drinking what?
Mike's.
I got a great Fago right here.
You drinking Mike's? I don't drink Mike's. Pause.
I'm drinking Mike's lemonade. I'm drinking Mike's lemonade.
Then we gonna keep saying it. I heard you the first time, bro. Pause.
Oh,
Pause. I got you.
Oh, I didn't know you heard me.
Pause.
My fault. Ice Mountain is cold for Coors Light. Oh, he's stupid. Iceberg. Shout out to
Yeah,
Iceberg.
iceberg stupid for that. No, I'm
KTC
chilling out
Bro,
until tomorrow.
Courtney Peace. All right, I'm about to drink some water right now. Sis, sleep. Sis, wake up. Man. God damn. Sis making t-shirts for Regina.
That nigga making that go get my daddy's t-shirt and that motherfucker he fell asleep on that bitch and his dad.
What happened? What I did?
Go get your daddy. The daddy didn't, you know what I mean? Went cut too short.
What made you say it like that though, Will T?
Because he went to sleep.
Please
What
don't
the
say
fuck is that,
it.
bro?
Red
What
stripe.
the fuck is that, bro?
That's a Jamaican beer.
It's a red stripe, nigga. I'm about to drink a red stripe. I'm not drinking no
okay,
Mike's,
the
nigga.
red stripes are nice. I
That's
like
a
the red
Jamaican
stripe.
beer right there. Nigga, I used to drink that shit when he was, nigga, 10 years old, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, the
It's
red
because you're
stripes are nice.
50, nigga. Fucker.
I was drinking that shit in
Fucking
98.
50-year-old
I
nigga.
was drinking that shit in 98, nigga.
He said
Nigga, don't back on me.
98.
You was in third
He
grade.
just turned 21 though, facts, man. What the fuck you talking about? That nigga just turned 21, talking about he dropped that shit in 98.
Niggas working this nigga up with no reason.
That nigga just turned 21.
He said, "Oh, now he drinks some water. What is water? Ain't fucking drinking no water. Fuck out of here. Drinking some more of this. Hold up. Oh shit. In the store right next to my crib. So if I need to go to the store, I go right there. Boom, boom, boom. Get some more.
Water does good when you drinking. Trust me. You know I should know.
You said what?
Water does good when you drink.
Oh.
Yeah.
You feel
Trust
like
me,
you
I
should
know.
know?
Trust me, I
Trust
know.
us?
You know what
Trust
I'm saying?
us?
Yeah.
Trust
Trust
us?
me,
You
I
should
know.
know?
Trust me, I know.
Yeah? Oh,
Water bring
you
you back to life.
oh, hold on. You drink water when you be drinking it down, Julio?
Nah, when I'm done drinking it, when I'm done drinking that shit, when I'm done drinking liquor and shit,
Yeah,
the only thing I want is water for some reason.
Yeah, but you ain't drinking it with you down, Julio, is you?
Hell no.
I
Add
know.
to it.
I
Shit.
bet you
Hell
ain't.
no.
I bet
I'll
you
fuck
ain't.
around and be banned.
Hold up, what?
I'll fuck around and be banned from YouTube and shit. I get on this motherfucker talk all kind of shit.
Hold up, but the water would help.
Nah, I would think it add to it. Shit.
Huh?
I would think water would add to liquor. I would think that.
Hold
But
up, what?
if you talking about like if I drink Don Julio and
No, I'm like literally, my bad. I'm not asking you to repeat what you're saying. I'm literally saying what because what you're saying don't make sense.
man, I would think water would add to the liquor. Shit.
Where you went to school?
What do you mean? Indiana,
You
nigga.
did all
Facts.
12.
Cheers, my nigga. Happy birthday, you heard
You
from
did all 12 grade?
all of the about my yo facts, nigga. You can hear me?
Hold up, man. Let me. Where my hat at? Hold up.
Happy birthday, my nigga.
I've
Cheers,
been
you
on
heard.
camera
Oh,
without
okay,
my
Miss
hat
Courtney said
at
don't
time.
add to it. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. She said it make you piss.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, my nigga. Cheers. Oh
Where my
shit.
damn face go at, man? Cheers,
Hold on.
man.
Let me get the mics out the way. I got the oh shit. Oh shit. And I gotta get the cup holder on the side of my
Facts
desk.
over there knocking shit down, bro.
Yo, it was funny. Yo, one time I was on the
How's everything, bro?
I was on the Sis Live on the panel. I was on mute. And I had just got my soundboard like that day. I had it all hooked up and I knocked the fucking beer over. And then I grabbed the beer and somehow I hit the bottom of it. And that motherfucker started coming out the paws, the top of the oh man. It was crazy in there. I was going crazy in here. My girl yelled from the bedroom, like, yo, what's going on out there? Like, you all right? I was like, nah. She thought something was really happening. She was like, boy, don't be telling me no. She said, I'm thinking something really wrong with you. You out here got beer spilled everywhere. You out you fighting the beer and shit.
That nigga had to dip that soundboard in rice and shit.
Yo, I
Put
got
the
lucky.
soundboard in rice is crazy.
Yo, I got lucky that I spilled beer everywhere but the soundboard. Like I just missed the soundboard beer. And then I grabbed my trash can, so I put the beer over top of the trash can. So I got lucky. I had my trash can right there. And I put the beer. But yo, my girl came out, she helped me, she wiped everything down. She was like, nigga, you lucky. I was like, is anything on the soundboard? I'm like, yo, that's crazy. I just got that bitch that same day.
Yo, I'm a savage, bro. I would have made you clean all that shit up yourself. I did that shit to my cousin.
Yo, that shit was crazy.
Yo,
man.
pause.
She like,
And
what's
rest in
going
peace to
on
my
out there?
cousin.
You all right? I was like, nah. She said, you okay
Yo.
out there? I said, no. No,
Hey,
I need
listen,
help.
one of my cousins spilled a whole bunch of shit in the crib once when he was leaving, knocked down a whole bunch of shit, dropped his drink. He was just fucked up, trying to go home. Nigga, lay your ass down and go to sleep somewhere. He done knocked down a whole bunch of shit. Nigga, I woke that nigga up. I let him rest for like an hour. Then I woke. You know, you ain't sober in an hour, bro. You gotta sleep for a little bit. You know what I mean? I woke that nigga up. I woke that nigga up while he was still drunk. I made him clean that shit, nigga. Nah, nigga, right there. You missed the spot, my nigga. Come on, get this shit together.
Yeah,
Get this shit together, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's a real shit though, bro. I can relate to that. Like that's you, nigga. That's all you, nigga. Get that
That
shit
must
up,
be
nigga.
right here.
Straight up. Get that shit up, nigga.
That's my boy right here. Let's see my shit. Shit, shout out to Sis, man. Sis is actually the one to help me go through my whole program and hook my soundboard up, make sure everything's working right for my videos and everything, man.
Shout out to Sis.
And the nigga had a live set, pushed his live back and shit. You know what I mean? Help out his boy, man.
How long you gonna be on Facts?
Oh shit, nigga. I don't know. I ain't know I was gonna be on. I thought I was only gonna be on for like 3-4 hours.
He thought he was gonna be done already.
I did.
No.
I absolutely did.
I'm gonna
I
have
don't
back
know.
on, man. I'm
I
gonna have
don't
back
know.
on.
Pause. I don't know how long. I might not be. I don't know.
Y'all niggas
Pause,
pause
bro.
for y'all pause for everything,
Pause,
man.
man. You can't hop on though. Pause. What kind of shit is that?
Man, y'all
It's not
pause for
everything, but
everything,
that right
man.
there is
Goddamn,
flagrant,
man.
bro.
We don't gotta pause
That's flagrant,
everything,
my
but
nigga.
hopping on, you're
Y'all
not
pause for
hopping on.
everything, bro.
I'm definitely gonna pause you hopping on anything.
Man, I ain't hopping on anything but it's a pause thing, man. Y'all need to cool down on the pause shit, man.
Pause. Yeah, neighborhood, cuz.
Hold
But
on, neighborhood. Hold that fuck.
man, salute to you, Facts, man. Roll
Oh,
Rich, man. The bros. Sis, even though he's sleeping and shit.
Sis ain't
Uh,
sleep.
yeah, I think he sleep. I mean, like, you gotta think about it. He done cover for Roll Rich when he fell
He
asleep.
just
Yeah, I'm
he,
sleeping. Thank you.
Because he
I'm
did
about
it
to
for me.
say,
Like, I fell asleep on my live. He covered me. So,
Hey, yo, listen, Sis is working.
yeah,
Or not
Sis,
working and getting paid. I was about to say, go Sis, not working and getting paid.
yeah, Sis that cover for me, too. So, see, I understand you, Roll Rich. Nigga. It be like that. We be tired. We be tired. But y'all be blessed, man. If you still on, bro, I hit you back.
Yeah, shout out to William, man.
Pause.
all right, man.
I gotta say pause. Pause.
Go
You ain't
get your
gotta
Don
pause that,
Julio.
but just go get some Don Julio, bro.
Go get your Don Julio, man.
Nah, that's tomorrow, bro. That's tomorrow with my literally
Oh,
shirt.
my bad. You
Yeah,
going
that's
live
tomorrow with my
Tomorrow,
tomorrow?
literally
my
shirt.
he said tomorrow with my literally show. Check this nigga out.
Oh, so
I
you
hear
going
you,
live
bro.
tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going live tomorrow.
All right, make sure you drop the link, man. I'm coming over and we're
Yeah,
gonna drink. I'm gonna get
I'm
me
gonna
a.
wear my merchandise. You know what I mean?
I've been getting me a bottle of Dom, man.
It costs like
I
$50.
might hit the link too, my nigga.
Psych.
Hey,
I ain't getting no fucking
that
Don
nigga said
Julio,
psych.
nigga. Psych, nigga. I'll
But
get
yeah, I
something
mean it's
right.
all good. You know what I mean? Y'all be blessed though.
I'm celebrating, man. I'm celebrating all
Yeah,
weekend, man. I'm on vacation. I'm getting paid for it. I'm at home chilling, getting paid.
man. I wish I could say the same. I'm about to get to work right now. Side job happened. All right, y'all. Time to get this
Peace.
money.
Peace. Nigga ain't getting no damn money, right? Sorry, no, let me stop. Lou, what up? Lou Jenkins, what it do? Yeah, nigga. Oh, now you show up? The fuck out of here, nigga. This nigga want to show up, man. The fuck out of here, Lou. Lou, how long you been watching, Lou? I know you. Come on, Lou. Keep it funky, Lou. How long you been watching, man? Don't act like you just got here, Lou. No, I'm gonna tell you right now, Lou. Sis had you boxed in like a pair of fools, nigga. Sis had you boxed in like a pair of fours, nigga. Nah, yeah, put you in the corner. He put you in the corner like a white parent. He had you in the corner like a white parent, nigga. And it still wasn't adding up, Lou. Lou. Why you ain't tell me that y'all wrestled, Lou? I talked to you about it. You said, we ain't gonna do that though, Lou. Shout out to my nigga, Lou. He said it was, what you said? Facts. It was still the truth. No. Even though you might have left out some shit, what you said was still the truth though, huh? Even though it might be some shit, you might have not said all the truth. You might have not said everything, but what you said was the truth, huh? All right, that's what you say, Lou. That's what you said. Lovey, what you talking about, Lovey? Yo, Lou, Lovey says she need to buy some spray, nigga. I don't know what type of spray she talking about. You selling spray, nigga? What you selling? What type of spray you selling, nigga? The fuck? Spray paint, nigga? Nigga selling spray paint? I'm about to go get the bottle of Jack. I'm going to have to go back to the stove. Oh, y'all can't even see me. I got my cup in front of the camera. Hold up. I got the new angle. Roll Rich, you see the new angle? Sis, you see the new angle on the camera? Like y'all give a fuck. Niggas like, oh, that's a new angle, nigga. I ain't know.
Yo, I'm talking mad shit to you and I'm on mute. First of all, you got to move the fucking video because we can't even see you right there where you at. And then secondly, this camera angle that you got is draga, my nigga.
It's
That shit
trash?
draga. Yes, because it's too far away. The other one was better, bro. And it's
What
low.
language
The angle ain't bad, but it's far as shit.
Yo, what language is that, nigga?
What language is what? Far as shit?
No, trash. What you was saying? What
Oh,
language?
traga? Traga is Spanish. That shit is traga boomba.
That's not Spanish, man.
Yes, it is. Basura, traga, same shit, my nigga.
Oh, okay.
When I'm bilingual, my nigga.
Me too, Poquito, nigga.
Nigga, coquito's a drink, my nigga. That nigga said, I'm Spanish too, coquito, my nigga.
I ain't say Coquito, I said Poquito.
Wait, you did. I heard you. You going with Rwanda. You drunk. You think
I said
coquito. You heard
Poquito.
you.
No,
You see
that's
my finger?
you. Nah.
You a lie. This finger is the finger of
It's
judgment,
just-
bro. You lied.
Hey, yo.
That's the finger of judgment, bro. You lied.
If
You
you don't
lied.
get your Tracy Morgan finger out of the camera, nigga, the fuck?
My
This nigga
nails
got
clean.
Anthony. This nigga got Anthony Anderson fingers. Nigga, get your Anthony Anderson now fingers out of here, nigga.
Hey, yo.
Out of here, man.
These niggas' hands, fingers, and bodies be dirty, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing.
Nigga got Carl Winslow fingers. Get him out of here.
Oh man, not that guy.
He said not him. Anybody but him.
Yes, you did.
I said Poquito.
You really connect to the Wi-Fi, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Don't be talking about my camera.
This nigga sent a request, my nigga.
I don't like this camera angle either, though. Let me get back to the video, man. All right, nigga. We see you outside. All right, nigga. We see
Hey, yo,
you.
I feel like you trying to steal my story, bro. You stealing
Shout
my
out to
story
Roll Rich,
off
man.
my channel, fat.
Hey, man, I'm trying to act like I was there, man. You know, if I would have been up and able, man, I would have hit the link last night, man, or over the night, man. Or if I was working like I usually would have been, I would have been watching. I would have been in the chat. But you know, I'm off on paid vacation. You know what I mean? So you know me, late night I have to put the phone up. You know what I mean? Wifey I was getting out of attention. You know what I mean? Mind your business. How niggas start telling his business and tell you to mind your business and shit.
Bro, I was like, what the fuck, man? I swear I took pictures of that shit, bro. I'm like, yo, this is some weird ass shit. Like, I ain't never seen no crows like that. You know, even in my city. I'm like, what the fuck is going on and shit?
Oh, the mercy.
Bro, I'm gonna put that shit on my community. If it's still on my phone, I'm gonna put it on my community.
Yo, but you know what's crazy? Because, like, bro, everything in your movie foreshadowed everything that's gonna happen to you in the motherfucking end, bro. Like, it's like everything in the beginning was letting the people know.
Yo, Lovey, what memberships you talking about? Memberships on YouTube? As long as you got your card unlocked, the memberships automatically renew. Shit, I get a notification to my shit be like, your membership for $2.99 was successful. Or say, your membership for $2.99, $5.99 was declined because you got your card locked. Unlock your card. I'll be like, oh shit. Like, let me unlock my card, man. So I can let this shit renew. My card be locked most of the time. That's be like your payment of $2.99 of 99 membership was denied. You got your card locked. Like shit. Just unlock your card. They renew by themselves. Be all right. Shout out to Lovey.
That this shit about to go real bad for you. Like, I swear, and that's what makes it a suspenseful movie, because everybody knows something's about to fucking happen, nigga. We don't know what. We know she about to do something, nigga. We know she about is she gonna try to poison him? Is she gonna and then next thing you know it'll be some shit to where she gets some niggas to kidnap you or some shit like that. Now you're fucking, the rest of the movie is you trying to get from being kidnapped or get back home. You know what I mean?
Hey Lou, I'd rather talk about what Sis is talking about right now, the movie. And what happened in the movie over how y'all started to have sex, okay? That's I'd just rather hear about the movie instead of y'all BDSM. What's that shit? BDSM. Ain't that rough sex shit or something? Y'all was on BDSM shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Lou. That's between y'all, man. Y'all like that type shit. Oh, yeah. iPhone, Lovey. Yeah, get rid of the iPhone. If you got an iPhone and you got Apple and all that shit, keep your car locked, because anybody can spend your money. They just let anybody spend y'all money. Android, we don't go through that shit. Android, iPhone, just anybody just spend y'all money. You have a nigga in Indiana spending your shit, and you in Texas or something like anybody spend your. If you never had a membership, you gotta get one. See, iPhone is particular, Get rid of the iPhones, Rachel. Gotta get rid of the iPhones. Shout out to Lovey for becoming a member. YouTube member. Did I give out my memberships already for this month? I think I gave them out already. Hold up. Let me see some. I think I might have gave out memberships for this month. I think I done gave out memberships for that month. Lou in here trying to plead his case and shit. What you missed though, I've been on this motherfucker for almost 7 hours.
Man, like, bro, it could be so much different scenarios that could come from that shit right there, starting the same way with a whole bunch of different endings, bro. But all of them shits is terrible. You stupid, yo.
Oh shit. Yeah, bro. It's unfortunate, bro. But I mean, it happened and I could laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, shit over with, hopefully.
Bro, we need to wake up, man, so I can get up out of here. I'm ready to go. I done took over.
Well, Rich, you need to wake up, nigga.
Hey, I'm glad you being fair, bro. You calling me out when I fuck up. So hey, I appreciate that, bro. Like, but
Rich, you need to wake up, nigga.
Do none of that shit. All that shit is a lie, bro. I'm like, damn, I can't believe these people really thinking this shit, bro. Like, damn. Like, okay,
well, yeah. I mean, if they want to believe it, then there's definitely.
I'm cool with it. Nah, like, hey, believe that shit if you want to. Like,
check.
Oh shit, we've been talking for a minute, bro. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
bro.
Hey, if your motherfucking ass make that motherfucking movie, bro, you gotta throw me something, bro. You got to, bro.
It
You know
sounds like
what
a
I'm
good one,
saying?
don't it? It sounds like it's possible, bro. It sounds like a real fucking. It's a real thing, bro.
Man,
That nigga wants some
You just
money
have to do
already.
that shit.
hey, bro, and my story never changed, bro. Like all the shit is still the same. Like I don't understand, and the stories
Never
change so
changed.
much. I'm like, well, how y'all niggas? Okay, y'all don't remember what was said. Oh, y'all just don't follow.
never
Like, oh, I
changed,
see what
look.
type of niggas y'all are. Y'all the simp niggas. All right.
Yo, you know what's worse? All right, so that movie could turn into even. The movie could even go more crazy because, I forgot to add in all the fortune telling shit.
Oh,
Nigga,
and
but
since
then
it's
it will
tarot
make the
cards and
crows
shit.
right. Then by the time the crows come, it will be like so foreshadowing because then now instead of her just killing you and shit or just harming you, she gonna be doing some real motherfucking sorcery.
Instead
When I
of
say
just
sorcery, like she
killing
gonna be
you,
doing like
nigga.
voodoo type shit or something, like trying to motherfucking put stuff like to fucking cast spells on you or fucking get a voodoo doll and next thing you know you start fucking breaking out all of a sudden.
Hey, yo.
Shout out to
like that,
L.
Hey, yo, have you ever been in that had the experience where your flight reaction just turned on and you don't know why, but it turned on?
Remember?
Like that's what I felt, bro. When I seen all them crows, bro, I was
Shout
like,
out to
yo,
my
what the
uncle,
fuck is
man.
like my hyper awareness turned the fuck all the way up. Like,
Bro,
what?
it's like a ghetto motherfucking scary movie about a fucking voodoo woman, about a voodoo lady. You know what I mean? Like she's like the fucking voodoo lady and she be fucking
Bro, oh man, I wish you could see this picture I drew, bro. It's a picture of a
Just
witch
show us.
holding a whole bunch of heads.
Show the
holding like
shit
3
like that.
heads.
Then you
Hold
find out she's like a 500-year-old witch and shit from fucking back in slavery times. They used to motherfucking kill niggas. Like,
Yeah, nigga stupid. Why you ain't just show the picture? You can't show it. You ain't got it. Yo, sis, stupid, man.
hey, all them heads represent the soul she done took and shit.
I ain't like, yo, nigga, you done fucked up. The signs was there, nigga. You should have known she crazy.
I was foolish, bro.
Oh, you was Ashanti?
Lou ignored all that shit. Lou wanted some pussy. He didn't give a fuck.
That's it. He wanted to fuck, nigga. Pause.
Like it wasn't really about that. It
Yes,
really
it
was
was.
like a cool conversation, like before
No.
we seen each other. Like if we would have
He
just kept
wanted to
talking over the
fuck,
phone,
nigga.
over the internet, it'd have been cool. But as soon as we met each other, it was just like, I could.
Lou, I mean, we all grown up here, man. Stop playing. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. You live in the Midwest. You flew. How many hours is it from Detroit to the West Coast? You spent money. You said, bitch, I paid for this money. I'm coming anyway. Come on, bro. You wanted to fuck, nigga. To make sure you got that. If anything, you want to make sure you got that. Nigga. You put up with that shit till you got it, and I guess maybe you didn't. It wasn't all what you thought it was gonna be. You got some of it. It wasn't all that. You said, bitch, 40 degrees is too cold. Bitch, you can get out. I would like my shit on 69. I want my shit on 71. Bitch. Pussy ain't all that anyway. You know what? By the way, it's too cold in here after he done got it, didn't like it. You know what? 40 too cold for me. Bitch, I don't like it being 40 anyway. Yo, whatever happened, he ain't like it. 40 too cold for me anyway, bitch. Who the fuck is you, Sub-Zero? I like my shit on 71. Shit. What happened, Lou? Lou, what happened, man? You got it, you ain't like it? El Capono. Pause. My bad. Pause. El Capono said pause. Yo. Lou, what happened? You got something and didn't like it, nigga? Oh shit. Then you realize 40 was too cold? He like, bitch, 40 my age. I don't want it 40 degrees. Lou said when I was talking about 40, I was talking about my age, bitch, not the degrees, nigga. Shit. That nigga Lou. You ain't like it, Lou? Lou GTG got the draws and gave the draws back. That nigga got the draws and then said, I don't want it. And gave the draws back. Can you imagine a nigga on stage singing and shit? I mean, you got Usher, somebody singing and shit. They singing their song. My. Johnny Gill shit. Bitch throw they panties. And the nigga catch them and throw them back. Yo, how would a bitch feel they come all the way out they shit? Because, you know, it take a little bit of time. They got to go up their skirt or dress or whatever. They got to go up there, take one pants leg, take the other leg on. They got to go through all that. Toss the pin and they catch it, throw it back. Yo! Oh. Man, if you was a female, how would you feel? You take your bra off and shit, throw you. Yeah. Sing that shit. You throw your fucking bra, they catch your bra, throw it back. Yeah. Yucca. Yeah. Oh, man. Lou said, I don't want it. And threw it back. So, bitch, 40, too cold for me. And Lou said, and what you doing with all them clothes? And why you got all them bags? All them bags wasn't a problem at first. The lock on the door wasn't an issue. Nah, that wasn't an issue. Where we need to go? Where we need to go? The AC hardware store? Come on, where we go? Walmart? Come on. I'll fix your lock for you. You ain't got no lock on your door. I put some lock on your doors. What you need? Padlock? I got you. What type of lock was it? What type of fucking apartment place she was staying in and she had no locks? What type of locks did you get? Did you have to take measurements of the door of the locks before you went to the hardware store? Like, did you have a measuring tape? Like, or you just knew that it was universal? Like, how would you know what size to get? Pause. And then, so you ain't care about all the bags that she was carrying. You ain't asked her if she was Santa Claus. Yeah. Hey, what month did you go see her? Was it Christmas? The fuck is she, Santa? Is she Mrs. Claus? Why she all them bags? So you didn't care that she had a bunch of bags. She was Miss Claus. She ain't had no locks on the door. The roaches, though. How the roaches hide on you, my nigga? Hold up, time out. Yo, the roaches was hiding? What, y'all kept the lights off for 3 days? Hold up. So how you ain't seen no roaches till 3 days later? Huh? Yo. With them roaches, who they play for they play for the her roaches compete in the hide and seek Olympics. Yo. Hey, yo. How did her roaches hide for 3 days, B? Yo, these niggas, the hide and seek Olympics, nigga. 3 days, the roaches hid, nigga. How did they manage that? Oh, shit. What, y'all kept the lights off for 3 days, nigga? What was it, 3 days of darkness in that motherfucker? Yo, so you just disregarded all that. But the end, she was in the hospital the first time you went down there, right? So you wrestled this girl out of the hospital, and that's how y'all had sex? You might want to not tell that story. Hold up, she had the strength to fight straight out the hospital? My nigga, she was in the hospital. She got out the hospital and wrestled, and y'all wrestled? You ain't shit, Lou. Why you want to wrestle this girl? She probably still had a hospital bracelet on and shit. Tape from the IV and shit. This nigga Lou, man. But I forgot, Lou only like, he only like 5'2". Nah, fucking with you, Lou. Lou, like, brother, don't twist it. My bad. Hold on, hit the link. Tell your story. My bad. I don't want to twist it. Don't get it twisted like pretzels. I ain't going to. I don't want to get twisted, Lou. I'm just saying. Cause when was she in the hospital? Hold up. You said she was in the hospital the first time you went. And you said y'all had sex the first time. Hey, Courtney Peach, I don't need no water. I mean, I drank water already, I think. No, I think I meant to get up and get some water. But I didn't. That's what happened. I forgot to get it. Shit. I don't know why I got these expensive ass headphones. Cause these motherfuckers do all type of shit I don't need them to do. Damn. Hey, yo. All right, my bad, Lou. My bad. Just jokes, man. Don't grab the line. Yeah. Lou, like, don't get it twisted, nigga. My bad, Lou. Shit. My bad, nigga. Yo, you ain't see the roaches to the... Yo, it took you 3 days to see the roaches? Them niggas. You don't want to play hide and seek with them niggas. Them roaches good. Them good roaches. They good. She got them niggas trained. They probably felt comfortable after you being there for 3 days and shit. They like, oh, this nigga ain't going nowhere. Yeah. Them niggas start coming out like, yo, he cool, y'all. That nigga Lou, he came out the bedroom late night one night to get some water out the refrigerator. They seen a couple on the counter and shit. He ain't kill him. See, what happened was Lou went to the bathroom, or he went to go get something to drink at like 2, 3 in the morning. Seen the roaches. Oh, shit. Lou seen them on the counter. Oh. But Lou didn't kill him. He just proceeded to get his water, get the cup, rinse the cup out, all that. So, you know, the roaches, Rodney and Melvin, they go back under the counter or wherever they go, in the socket. They go holler at the other roaches like, nigga, cool, B. We good. They like, how the new nigga, you know? The roaches go back to the joint. They like, yo, so how the new? So how this nigga? Cause you know they're like, yeah, the nigga yesterday tried to kill us and shit. They like, though, that nigga cool, B. That nigga just looked at us. Let us live. They like, yo, he must live with Roach. Oh my God, stop, man. He let us live. Yo, they went back to the joint like, yo, the nigga back cool. Oh shit. They like, he ain't trying to stop us out like the last nigga. Oh shit. Yo, that nigga shot out, man. I ain't fucking with y'all. Sis, wake up, nigga.
I got that in my city. Like,
So all this happened because you broke up with
Sis, set it live, nigga. Where you going live? Sis gonna set it live at like 3 in the morning and shit. Sis be setting the live when your ancestors come visit you in the middle of the night when you're having a nightmare and shit. I be waking up and shit. I be looking at, I be seeing like, damn, this nigga live. And then you look at the time, like 4 hours. I'm like, this nigga was live at 3:46 in the morning? The fuck? So fuck go live at 3:39. This nigga went live at 3:39 over there. What the fuck? Telling you, this nigga go live when spirits be awake. Oh shit. You ever watched them ghost TV shows and shit? They wait till 3 o'clock and put fucking ghost speakers and meters to speak to the ghost. It's 3 o'clock. That's what Sis go live and shit. When your ancestors come to visit you in your dreams and shit. Nigga ain't shit, man. I'm be drunk, fucked up by this. Set it live, man. Damn, I done set my cup in front of the camera again. Y'all can't see me anyway. The camera's angle is by Suda. I don't know why I put it down there anyway. I'm gonna put it back up with it, y'all. I don't like the camera all in my face though. I don't like y'all all in my face. That's why I moved the camera over there. Yo, I got 2 cameras though. I wonder if I hook them both up, would I be able to use both of them? Nah, I won't be able to use both of them at the same time though. Huh? I wonder if I'll be able to use both cameras at the same time if I hook them both up. But I doubt it. I know, right, Miss Peach? So this angle is fine, right? That's what I'm talking about. This angle fine. Shit. I would use 2 windows. Huh? So I would have to open up 2 windows and I would be able to do that though on one live.
What? Basically. Yes. But this is something that like a baby mama would do, bro.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? A baby mama go to court and say all type of wild shit about you. This what the situation is. This what I compare it to, bro. A crazy baby mama that ain't got a baby with.
Hold up, what?
shit.
Shout out to the chat.
But I got a baby with my baby mama, so I don't know about that.
No, I got a couple good. I got 1 or 2 good baby mamas though. Like we still cordial and can work things out.
1 or 2? How many you got?
I still got that one baby mama that's just like.
Now, when did you discover the roaches? After you got home, it was one was in your bag or something?
He said,
What you
"We
mean?
discovered the roaches."
I heard something about roaches sometime.
Yeah,
When were you
to the
introduced to roaches?
roaches.
Bro, the third or fourth day on the first time I went there, bro, the next door neighbor got their shit exterminated. Nigga, them motherfuckers came running.
So what you're saying is those wasn't her roaches. Those was refugee roaches.
Yeah.
So she didn't have roaches.
Bro, all of the apartments is connected together, bro.
I ain't asked you that. She didn't have roaches.
Bro, I'm quite sure she didn't have them before.
Okay, so it's just unfortunate that the exterminator came from the other apartment around that time when you came and all the roaches came over.
Yeah, bro. I was shooting them bitches, bro.
And they told you had to leave?
Who told me I had to leave?
The roach.
What you shooting the roaches with, Lou? A water gun? A real gun? You have bullet holes in the floors and walls. What was you shooting the roaches with? Did you have a water gun or something? Like, hold up. What you shooting a raid? A raid gun? So the roaches came from another part. This nigga said I was shooting them bitches, bro. Hold up. What the fuck was you shooting them with?
Came from the other apartment around that time when you came and all the roaches came over.
Yeah, bro. I was shooting them bitches, bro.
And they told you had to leave?
Who told me I had to leave?
Shooting them with what?
Oh shit! After like 2-3 days of that shit, hell yeah, they kicked me out that bitch, nigga. They was like, "This is my house, nigga."
So
the roaches kicked the nigga out. Damn, the roaches won. The roaches kicked you out, B. Hold up. Did they hold you down while she was choking you out? They jumped you? Yo, Lou, you got jumped. Earth Day, her roaches jumped you, my nigga. That's some bullshit, my nigga. You gotta get your one-on-one, man, without the roaches, B. Earth Day owe you a one, yo. She owe you a fair one without the roaches, dog. That's some bullshit. They jumped you, my nigga. Yo, why was you shooting them? What was you shooting them with? Oh, shit. I thought, just when you think you heard it all.
Now, with the roach thing, was that a problem for you? You said you ain't coming back there or what?
That's why I got the hotel room a second time.
Okay, so you got the
Second
hotel
time.
room
The second
mainly
time, so yeah,
because of the roaches.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, my bad. So that means something must have been good about the first time when I said you got the draws, but you must didn't like it. Nah, take that back. Scratch that. Scratch that for the record. No, it was something you liked because you went back a second time after you got jumped by the roaches.
And ask her if she got the problem handled by the time you might get back there.
I wasn't going back there, bro.
Okay, so whether or not there were roaches, where you gonna go?
The roaches kicked him out. Says he couldn't go back. The roaches said, "Hey, I thought the roaches was cool with you. I thought you seen the roach. You went to go get something to drink. Let the roach live. Roach went back. Little Rodney, Melvin, whoever. Roaches went back. Was like, yo, nigga, cool. And we about the same height. Roaches was like, yo, nigga, like same size as us. And he cool. We made it back. But I guess the roaches didn't like you, dog. Because you started shooting them roach spray. So you killed a couple of them niggas. They weren't fucking with you after that. I get it. So you took a couple of their cousins out. You know what I mean? And they weren't fucking with you no more. They ganged up on you, got you the fuck up out of there. Too many of them. I get it. Too many of them. They got you the fuck up out of there. All right, cool. But you went back.
go back there?
Hell no.
Okay, and what's the reason?
Oh shit, I don't fuck with roaches, bro.
Well, I said if the roaches wasn't the issue, would you have went
No,
back there?
I wasn't gonna take that chance, bro.
What do you mean? Take what chance?
To experience that shit again. That's why.
No, what I'm saying is, listen to me carefully, Blue.
Mhm.
If the roaches,
Damn, that nigga sound like they scarred this nigga. Yo, you sound like you scared. What them roaches do to you? They fucked you up, huh, Lou? Lou, I wasn't gonna do that shit again. Fuck that. Nigga, I woke up. I went to sleep in the bedroom, nigga. I woke up in the kitchen. Them niggas carried his body. Yo, these niggas went and got this nigga in the middle of the night. This nigga was asleep. These niggas done carried that nigga into the basement. This nigga done carried that nigga to the kitchen in the middle of the night. That nigga woke up like, nigga was in the hallway being carried by roaches. Like, oh, where y'all taking me? They done tied the nigga ankles and his hands up with ropes and shit. The fuck? Damn. Took this nigga to the head roach. They had took this nigga to ears. They took that nigga to the kitchen. Ears was sitting there. So you want to be a wabbit? They took that nigga to ears. They carried that nigga to the basement where Ears was at. King Roach. So you want to be a wabbit? Damn.
never occurred, and she didn't have roaches, and you didn't see any roaches at all, would you have went back there?
Maybe. Maybe.
So the roaches was pretty much like a validation that it's not happening.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it. That's all. Roll Rich, wake up, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat.
Oh, Rich, wake up, man.
Bro, you was hilarious, bro.
You read the chat?
No, I'm laughing at you, bro.
Oh, what happened?
I'm talking about the movie, bro.
Oh, you like that shit, right?
Yeah, that shit funny,
That
bro.
shit sound like it's gonna be good, bro. I'm telling you.
Hey, it's way different from what we normally see and shit. Hey, one time experience, bro. Hey.
No, more than one.
We won't see a movie. I'm like, nigga, that's me.
Man. Nigga, the crows and the roaches, boy.
Based on a true story.
Crows and
Based
roaches.
on a true story. Yo, them motherfuckers look, hey, motherfuckers gonna be mad as hell, bro. Like, yo, like, why this nigga trying to talk bad? Like, I ain't talking bad. Like, you see, I'm still trying to maintain some diplomacy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, you know what? Since we still here, man. Let's go move a little forward. So you break up. She does what she does in the chat, and a content creator or other people, you know, who might be able to, even in chats, like, yo, look what she talking about. So what's she talking about? So you was getting that?
no, it was just, you know, people was like, damn, Lou, you fucked up and saying shit. I'm like, yo, like, what the fuck is going on? And
Okay,
shit.
so they was going with what she was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. And
because that $50 drop was basically to keep me from responding to the shit.
Okay. So she was saying stuff, and you started to respond. You made one or two responses.
Yeah, and then they kicked me out.
Okay, so then they silenced you, is what you're saying. And then she was able to voice everything she had to say with no pushback from you.
Right.
And people started to come at you with the things that she was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. And you
Well, I couldn't type to nobody, but
so
they
people were saying things to you like, Lou, why would you do that? How could you, Lou? Lou, you scumbag. Lou, you son of a bitch. I can't believe you. You know, stuff like that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And you were not able to respond.
Yep.
Damn.
Then what?
Shit, then I'm trying to motherfucking like, yo, what's the fuck going on? And then I called the content creator, like, yo, like, man, you see this fucked up shit? Like, yo,
All right,
man,
you said you
look-
called the content creator. Did you have a relationship with this content creator already? You would have to if you said I just called him.
Yeah, this situation is what brung it together.
So this was a content creator you was already cool with, you was already in contact with.
Yeah.
Okay, so you contacted them to
Called
express to them what was going on with you.
Right.
What was their response?
Like, well, shit, you know, like we could do, you know, you want to. I was like, shit. Basically, I asked them, could I clear my fucking name?
Okay, so you wanted them to give you a platform.
Yeah.
Okay. And did they agree?
Yeah.
Okay. And you told me during that conversation is when you were told or informed that the woman was already in contact with this content creator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I heard the other side, man. This ain't looking good. I'm like, well, damn, let me.
Okay,
you know.
so when you went to the content creator to express yourself, they told you that they already knew what's been going on because they've been getting the other side of the story from the other person.
Yeah, because they said that's how they talked about it.
But you do understand that that lets you know that that person is cool with the other person more than you, right?
Yeah. Now that it's all out. Nah, yeah.
Well, just think about it.
Yeah, now
if you've been in contact with a content creator, and they've been in contact with the person you've been dealing with, learning all this stuff about you, and you didn't know until you told them, "Hey, this is what's going on with me," and you're like, "Oh yeah, I've been new." You're like, "Well, shit."
it wasn't necessarily like that, but you know, it was just basically the lie was what was like. I know, you know, that's what I was told and shit. So basically on that specific panel, that's when it was like, this motherfucker hit me. And I was like, wait, what?
Now let's go back before you go too far. So the content creator decided they're going to give you a platform.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make any stipulations with the content creator, whether or not anybody will come up, if you're going to have the platform to yourself, if it's going to be a link or what?
No, he said it was just going to be me. I was going to be able and wait, hold on.
That might be one. You might have casted a spell. Oh, I thought she casted one of them spells.
No, I'm smoking. No, but
you never know, nigga. Something will come up in them smokes, nigga. A whole motherfucking figure. Be a shadow of a fucking person in the smoke, nigga.
Damn.
A genie come out that motherfucking cigar.
No, but see, so I was supposed to go up, and then they was gonna come up and speak their piece.
Okay, so you agreed that you was gonna get the floor, and then the panel was gonna be open.
Yeah, for that specific person. But then it was other people who came up, and then they started, you know what I'm saying, trying to do interrogation, and then I was answering their questions, and then they saw that I was telling the truth, and then she was like, "He hit me. He put his hands on me," and I'm like, "Wait, what?" And then motherfuckers started talking about, "Oh, well, Lou, you know, you put your hands on her." And then the content creator like, "What? I ain't know that." And I'm like, "Yo, like, she lying."
Okay. Like, all right. So at that point, it became he say, she say.
Yeah, but they started talking about domestic violence, and I'm like, "Yo, what is y'all niggas talking about?"
Now let's get to understand it. So basically, you asked for the platform. The platform was given, and you made an agreement that they're going to let other people come up, right?
No, just her.
Just her. So was she the only one that came up?
No, it was two other people that came up.
And was that part of the agreement?
No.
So did you have an issue with that?
I mean, I didn't know him like that, so I, you know, it was just like.
Did you have an issue with the content creator letting them up?
Yeah, for sure, I did.
Did you express that to them anytime after that?
Yeah, and
what was their response?
Like, well, you know, man, you know, it's content and shit and blah blah blah. I'm like,
content. Gotcha.
Like, that shit wasn't cool, bro.
Niggas let you know shit a long time. Like it's almost like you don't. So a nigga told you that it's content.
Basically.
Okay. So when nigga went against your agreement for content.
Yeah. So I had to go to another platform to debunk that. Yeah. Eventually, after all of that, and then
right. So before we get all the way there, so you just got to make sure. So what happened is, with
so the platform that you originally went on and that both of y'all was supposed to speak on, basically that content creator was kind of biased already towards her. Anyway, so you ain't have a fair shot over there.
Her story already being out before yours. There's already people going with her story.
Yeah.
And when it's time for the link to be dropped, instead of you and her being able to talk out your story, there were other people who already made their decision, tried to confront you.
Yeah.
That was mishandled. That was mishandled.
Because what happened? Because the way she was typing in the chat and I wasn't typing. So
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But what I'm saying is, that was mishandled by by someone that, if someone really wanted to call it down the middle or find out what's really happening and really try to at least come to some kind of resolution, then they wouldn't have did that, because doing that would muddy the water between you and her, and it wouldn't allow for you guys to have a meaningful conversation. But you did say you expressed that to the content creator eventually, and they let you know that they wanted the content, and for me, you and her is already content, so they wanted more content, different kind. So you know what I'm saying? It's like they wanted a different kind of content. The fact that you and her was having that conversation, that's content right there.
Right.
But to add the other element to give it a little bit more of the other shit, that's what they wanted for content, as if they didn't already have content. So I get it.
Yeah. So when I eventually went to the other panel, and I told the story, I didn't say none of the negative stuff. Sorry, bro. And then she came on the panel and finally admitted
Little horror story coming soon.
She said, I don't want to put that jacket, or I don't want to put that on him, and he didn't hit me and all this other shit. And then I typed in the chat, that's all I wanted to prove, and I ain't got nothing else to say. And then she said she choked me out. I'm like, what? Like, now you go to that?
Shit, I've been live. This is pretty. Hold on, looking at the chat. This is pretty much me going live, man. Somebody needs to sponsor me to go live. I'm live already. This is me live.
Hey.
Yeah, it is.
No, I just wanted truth out, bro. Like, it's unfortunate that I did that shit, but all of this shit is over some hurt ass.
Unfortunate that you did what?
That's all it is. No physical, no beating, no choking out, no none of that shit, bro. Like, all of that shit is a fucking lie, bro.
I mean, listen, all that is definitely understood.
Unfortunate that you did what, nigga? That you did what? You ain't hit her, you ain't get choked, you ain't do nothing. So what's unfortunate, nigga? Lou, what's unfortunate, nigga? That you flew over there and now shout out to Lou, man. Shout out to Sis. Shout out to Roll Rich. This was Roll Rich. Let's talk about it.
Not really. Shout out to chat.
I missed the live last night.
B4. What is B4? B4 says. Shout out to the chat.
Damn, Roll Rich, you so sleep. You jumped off. You got off your own panel. Damn, I ain't never did that, Roll Rich. Damn, you that sleep? Roll Rich, man. You terrible host, Roll Rich. You terrible host, man. It's a terrible host. It's a horrible friend. Look, you just leave your friend up here like this and you just don't say nothing. Where you at? You just jump down, you just go to sleep and get off and leave your friend to fucking entertain on your fucking life. Bro, Rich ain't shit. He a bad friend, man. Now you owe Sis one, man. Shit. He's just talking shit. I'm drunk.
Oh, I said that?
I'm about to get out of
well,
here.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
I'm going to jump on somebody else's live and talk.
I said it, then I meant to. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat.
Who going live?
EJ went live and shit. Anybody see anything that happened to EJ live? I heard TJ was over there. TJ and motherfucking Garrett, boy. Yeah, I heard they was over there. What that look like? Who saw it? Who heard it? Who saw it? Because I ain't see it. I can't. Who we introduce you? Not I. Oh, not you. They're gonna be like, Sis got a new channel? It's gonna be like, Sis got a new channel? Sum up to Wabbit 2 clips if you haven't already.
Sum up the Wabbit 2 clips.
Who we introduce
you? Ain't gonna lie. Get out of here. I am going to the bed, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to fall asleep. but I am going. But
Sis moonlighting. That's
I
what does that
just
mean?
ate though. I just
What
was
does that mean? What
eating.
is moonlighting?
Man.
I don't even know what happened here in 8 hours.
Potato
I
salad.
don't know how I got involved in this.
Yeah.
I heard them question Lou to the point where
And
I
I had
had
a little
questions.
bit of spaghetti. But
They questioned Lou so much the way I had some fucking questions, man. I was like, God damn.
I don't know if I'm going to try to eat again
Shout out to the
some
chat.
for a bit or just. I got mad snacks.
Early
Man.
to the meeting. It sounds like.
Shout out to the chat. I'll probably take some snacks to the bedroom with me. Go to bed, and is there any playoff games on right now? I'm putting the TV on. I'm going to go on YouTube, up my timeline, and see who's going live. I see somebody live, but I don't watch that person. So that should be stupid to me. They be doing stupid shit. They be like clown shit. I ate already, though. I've been eating the whole time. Every time I had my camera off, I was eating. When I turned my camera off, I was eating. I ate mad chicken, potato salad, chips, cookies, cake, and had a little bowl of some spaghetti, not spaghetti, but the fuck is that shit called, man? Not spaghetti, but y'all know the shit with the elbow noodles, man. Fuck, nigga. Hamburger helper. Shit. That type shit. Goulash. That's what I had. Goulash. That's what they call it. But I was thinking about eating again, maybe a little bit before.
You're forced to be up there. Now I am. If I'm going live today, hey, listen right now. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app.
Yo, I
I'll probably
told
go
you
live
what I
at
was
some point,
drinking,
but
Lou.
I
You
don't know. I'm
missed it.
gonna put out from
I
here.
had like.
Did you watch?
Hey, Lou, I had like full bottles of. Well, I had a few bottles of shots of Big Red Bubble Gum, Mike's Hard Lemonade, and a little bit of Jack Daniels, man. Drinking Jack and Mike's Lemonade right now. Right now, I'm drinking Jack Daniels and Mike's Lemonade. But earlier, I drank a few shots of Fireball, nigga. Fun. Yeah, nigga. And about 3 blunts. And I need to roll another blunt for real. Because if I eat something, I'm going to want to smoke. So I actually need to roll another blunt, but I don't feel like it. So I'm going to ask my girl to roll it for me. Because my girl be rolling my blunts for me sometimes. So I'm going to ask my girl to roll me a blunt. I'm going to ask my girl to roll me a blunt. And I don't know. I got some motherfucking popcorn. I'm probably gonna take some popcorn. I got some movie popcorn. I'm gonna make some movie popcorn. Don't worry, I won't drink no more alcohol, Miss Peach. Even though I got another mic, so I was gonna crack open. I think I might save that for tomorrow. We'll go live tomorrow, because tomorrow, what's today? Wednesday, Thursday. Today, Thursday. So tomorrow, Friday. So I know tomorrow I'm going to get drunk again. And I'm going to be on YouTube, and I'm going to jump on somebody live, somebody link, and I'm going to get on your nerves again. And I'm going to be drunk. And I'm going to hit the link. Frugality. Oh, yeah, word. Frugality Friday tomorrow. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Frugality Friday tomorrow. Shout out to Sis for hitting the link. Shout out to Roll Rich for hitting the link. Shout out to Will T. And everybody that hit the link. Man, shout out to everybody that super chatted. The birthday super chats was greatly appreciated. The Cash App greatly appreciated. All the birthday shout outs in the comments for the past few days has been greatly appreciated. Y'all fuck with the boy and I fuck with y'all, and I love that, man. Shit. Hey, yo, your birthday only come around once a year. So they say, right? Your birthday only come around once in a year. So you guys celebrate the way you celebrate. Nigga, I'm 45, nigga. I never saw this age when I was a young boy, nigga. What? They call me Baby Bull where I'm from, man. All the old heads in my hood call me Baby Bull. I'm not Baby Bull no more. I'm OG now. Down here, they call me OG. That's all I hear all day. What's up, OG? Okay, OG. All right, OG. Okay, OG. All right, Onk. Okay, OG. What up, Onk? Like, damn. I'm OG now? Fuck. When I was fucking 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, I ain't see 45. I just ain't see it, man. I ain't see it. That's a long ways away, man. 45 is a long ways away. I didn't see that shit, man. But I'm grateful and thankful, man. You know what I mean? I'm still in the universe in this physical body, being able to interact with y'all motherfuckers, man. Because y'all niggas ain't shit. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all don't... It's like, nah, shout out to y'all, man. This is the last I'm not drinking no more Jack, no more this. I'm gonna drink some water from Miss Peach. I'm gonna drink shit. She said, don't drink it for me, nigga. You better drink it for yourself, nigga. To help your fucking self and your fucking headache and hangover tomorrow. Now I got a big ass joint of water, gallon of water I'm gonna drink. I got a big ass bottle of water. I'm gonna go grab that up and drink that for the rest of the night. I know how to handle myself. I'm just talking shit. I know how to handle myself. Man. I ain't get this age being stupid. I ain't live this long being stupid and still look this good. Hey, your boy's still looking good though. Hey, 45. I make 45 look good though. You don't get this. You don't look like this at 45. Just not taking care of yourself. You don't look like this at 45 if you ain't taking care of yourself. So what? I don't care what y'all think I look like. My mama said I look good. My girl said I'm handsome, man. My mom's think I'm handsome. I hate to hear that he say, she say shit. And as he say, she say, she on my...
Jay Hustler live. He had a great live. No, I didn't even know he went live. I saw I was in EJ's live. And then I see Roy Rich was live. And I heard them talking about Jay Hustler live. So I don't know when Jay Hustler went live. I'm not sure when he went live. Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to the chat.
Nah. No, they don't. Listen, man, this motherfucker.
Bro, Rich, wait.
Hey, hold on. What Lovely said?
Yeah.
Look, Lovely's gonna tell you that they ain't know how to do it right. Lovely's gonna be like, see, they was drinking too much alcohol. Lovely's gonna be like, see, they was drinking too much alcohol. The problem is he was supposed to drink a lot more water and he wasn't supposed to smoke.
There it is. Drink water. Drink water. That's my cue right there. We were just talking about it. See, when I got up, this is what I seen on the screen. Hold up. Boom. This is what it looked like.
Slap that pepper. Yeah, I'm gonna send you a mug with a pamper on it, Regina. One of them will have a pamper.
Yo, that nigga stupid. I'm gonna send you a mug with a pamper on it. I'm not fucking with y'all. Sis stupid. Yo, get the fuck. I ain't fucking with y'all. Yo, when I got up, this is what I saw. I thought Ro Rich was reacting to a Sis video. But let me get the fuck up out of here, man. I'm drunk. I'm about to drink some water and relax, man. I'll see y'all. I'll be in somebody's chat talking shit, man. If not tonight, for sure tomorrow. Shit. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all held it down with me, man. Almost 8 hours, man. Damn. That shit crazy. Yo, almost 8 fucking hours, B. Yo. Oh shit, y'all can see my little bag of weed, huh? Let me move my bag of weed. Let me get my shit out the camera, nigga. Good night, Courtney Peach. You're welcome. Yo, shout out to y'all for spending the time with me, man. Shit. Hold up. Shit, my bad. I had to sneeze, man. Woo. KTC, good night. Lou Jenkins, salute, man. Peace, smooth. They get it together. Rachel Banks, appreciate you. Good night, man. Where y'all headed to tonight, man? Who live next? Y'all know? Guess I'll see y'all somewhere tomorrow, because I might be in the chat, but I'm probably going to be seeing double or triple and shit. Shit. Shout out to y'all, man. I was trying to finish my drink before I got off here. It seemed like the closer I get to finishing this drinking this cup, it seemed like the longer the cup get. I thought I was almost shit. I was almost finished, but it's more. The cup keep like somebody just keep pouring like it's a trick cup or some shit. It's a fucking trick. I got a fucking trick cup. It's a fucking trick. It's a fucking trick cup. I don't even know who told me to pour Jack Daniels in this shit. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I poured Jack Daniels. I mixed Jack Daniels with this shit for what? I don't know why. Like I'm in my 20s. I would do that shit in my 20s. Shit. I don't know why I did that shit. I should have just left it. The lemonade. The Mike's was fine. It was nice and cold. Had it in the freezer. I put it in the freezer. It was ice cold. Had the ice chips in it. And my dumb ass wanted to pour some Jack Daniels in the Mike's lemonade. Now I'm getting to the end of the cup. It don't taste as good as it did when it was ice cold. Don't taste the same no more. It's not the same when it was ice cold. But I do got another Mike's. I got another Mike's that's in the fridge that's ice cold. And I can open that up. Pour it with this one. That's the dumbest shit ever. First of all, if you fucking throwing the fuck up or over a toilet or something like that, how the fuck do you even have the wherewithal and the want, just the want to be able to hold up a phone and take a pic of yourself? Nigga, when I got bad shit, when I go take a shit, I take my phone with me for entertainment. I'll be watching videos, YouTube, whatever I'm doing. When I got a bad shit and I'm on the toilet, I don't give a fuck to even look at my phone. The phone is over there on the floor. The phone is sitting on the tub. The phone is on my sink. I don't even want the phone because my shit is so bad. So if I'm throwing up and shit, the fucking phone away from me, man. Why the fuck? How? I'm not even going to have the energy and want to take a picture of myself while I'm fucking throwing up. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Taking a picture. You taking selfies while you on your toilet. You're leaning on the porcelain. At his age, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. There ain't that much attention in the world, B. I don't need y'all niggas to see me that bad. The fuck, I tell y'all the next day, I was throwing the fuck up, nigga. I was hugging the toilet, throwing the fuck up. Yeah. That's why I ended my live or whatever I was doing if I was live. I don't know. But that nigga's such a fucking cornball and a liar and a faker and a cornball and a did I say cornball? Oh. And a liar and the ugliest shit. And he a liar. And he ugly than a motherfucker. Did I say that already? Nigga, you can say that over 1,000 times and it still won't grasp how ugly the nigga is. You'd be like, no, but he really that ugly. But you won't get it till you see him. You'd be like, oh, yo. You could tell a nigga he ugly like 1,000 times. Like, no, like he that ugly. And then when the motherfucker see him, they be like, yo, you ain't tell me he was that ugly. Yo. You could tell a nigga for a whole hour, like, nah, he ugly, though. Like, he super ugly. Like, his teeth, like, he fucked up. And the motherfucker be like, damn. And then when they see him, they still be like, yo, but you ain't say he was like that ugly. Oh, man. Oh, shit, man. Let me stop, man. I don't care. I ain't having no more kids anyway. All my kids are grown. I ain't having no more kids. So I can call nigga ugly, nigga. Ugly as shit, nigga. I ain't having no more kids. Yo, my kids is fucking beautiful. Nigga. Yo, all right, let me get my drunk ass the fuck up out of here, man. Yo, shout out to y'all, man. I'm celebrating my birthday all weekend, so I'll be drunk tomorrow. So fuck y'all. Yeah. So what? Who cares? I'll be drunk tomorrow and Saturday. So what? Now. And damn, I keep forgetting I got Jack Daniels in there. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I ate already, but I'm probably gonna eat again, maybe. I just ate like 12 big ass chicken wings the last time I just had my camera turned off a minute ago. Fucked the wings up too. Y'all ain't even know. Oh, I unmuted y'all probably heard me though. I fucked the wings up, nigga. Them motherfuckers ain't stand a chance, nigga. You crazy? Just ain't stand a chance, man. Yo. Yeah, that camera pick up a lot of shit right there. God damn. Fuck y'all. Hey, take a nap. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go night. Nigga. Fucking nap. I'm gonna go to bed, nigga. I'll see y'all tomorrow in the chat. Man. And don't y'all fucking judge me when y'all see me tomorrow. Just speak normal. Just say, hey Fats, that's it. I don't want to hear no smart. I don't want to see no fucking smart comments in the chat tomorrow from none of you motherfuckers.
Been on that long enough. I shut up. Come on.